All right. All right, are we live? Welcome, everybody, I'm back. Woo! To the next live stream on the channel. Once again, back with some more Pokemon TCG Pocket. If you can tell by the title, today we're doing something a little bit different in TCG Pocket. We're going to be running through the mission mode in today's live stream. We're going to be unlocking Rayquaza. So, if you guys are unfamiliar with the new update in TCG Pocket that just dropped the other day, it's called Celestial Guardians. It is based on Sun and Moon. Alola region Pokemon are heavily featured in this new pack. Right here, we got Solgaleo, we got Lunala. These are the new packs, and they come along with new missions. And one of these missions with the brand new update is you have to win 50 battles in order to unlock a really fucking hype Rayquaza card. I want to see if I can pull up the mission to be able to like show the stream today what we are going to be up to. I think it's special. Yeah. So right here, this is the goal of today's live stream. Okay, we're going to win 50 battles. And then we're going to get that Rayquaza. We're going to listen to some music, hang out in the chat, vibe for a little bit. I ain't even going to lie to you guys. So before the stream started, I was hanging out in Frank's live stream and I was watching him. Today is his 11th YouTube channel anniversary. Happy 11th birthday to Frank guy. So I was just watching his stream. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of forgot that I had a stream scheduled for like the exact same time. So, but I kind of got a little bit entertained by Frank, I'm not gonna lie. So, the plan for today's stream, and I never asked Frank about this, so I'm just gonna assume that he's chill with it. We're going to make it a little bit of a reaction stream, where, yeah. We're gonna watch Frank while I play Pokemon. TCG Pocket. So if you guys are down for like a little asteroid 11th birthday celebration while we play some TCG. Yeah.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, look at that. He revealed his face. Happy 11th birthday to Frank. This is so dumb.
Down every single day.
Which is pretty cool. Now, this is my first time being on a base cam.
So yeah, no, super chill stream today, guys. We're just gonna play some TCG Pocket today. Oh god, look at that baby face. I know, right? It's really genuine. You got to admit, like it. He sincerely appreciates all the support over the years. We're celebrating by seeing his face.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah, the old days of YouTube. Dude, I think, no, it was Ryan. I think Ryan counted how many times I blinked in this video.
Yes!
And it was like 200, it was like close to 300 times. I don't know if he's still in the chat. But
I am
Ryan,
still in the chat.
It was like 300 blinks. No, the funniest comment though is Waffly, who commented in the
This is gonna be a weird stream. I'm streaming myself watching a live stream today.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, I know, like with a lot of these anniversary streams, like the go-to thing is just to like walk through and I guess like watch old content. But I feel like low key. I think I mean the face reveal is I guess an exception, but I feel like low key like nobody really gives a shit about that. Like I give a shit, right? Because like I was there.
Hey, we were there as a community. It was
just like seeing, you know, all the old stuff, but
how's it going, Unison?
Yeah,
This is maybe like the weirdest stream of my career. We're watching Frank.
And I was 10 when I started watching you 10 years ago. Dude,
That's so cute.
Crazy. Wait, you were hold up. So you started watching 10 years ago. Oh, Grandma's in the chat. Hey, Grandma.
That is so adorable.
Congrats, so proud of you. Thanks, Grandma.
Aww.
Hearts up in the chat.
Wait, that's so cute. His grandma's in the chat. I love that.
My grandma never types. My grandma never, ever types in chat.
I've met Frank's grandma
awesome.
on a few
Grandma,
occasions.
Love you guys. I'm assuming Grandpa's also there. Love you, Grandpa.
Nice woman.
That's so sweet. Yeah, it is crazy.
Tails.
It is.
But I got
crazy.
heads.
Cool. I guess I was 13. No. Yeah, I was 13.
This is the weirdest. I don't think I'm gonna get over. I'm just gonna
thank you for the
watch
10.
Frank.
Appreciate it.
Mike.
Oh, the 11. That's what it is.
Anyways.
Rounding it out. Hey, everybody. Thank you, gifters. Thank you, Eric.
Oh.
Thank
Yo,
you, Eric. That's very sweet.
Decobito, do you have a new username again, dude?
Let's go, Tobin.
Yo, Big Tobin.
Yeah, baby.
Beans.
Grandpa loves you too and is also so proud of you. Aw. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
This is the most wholesome
so
content.
Sweet. That's so sweet.
Happy 11th.
Oh, yo, happy fucking Carthu. Carthu. Twin happy birthday. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Carthu's channel anniversary is on the same day.
That's crazy. I did not know that,
That's
actually.
crazy, man.
It's brand new information.
Happy birthday. Wait, Carthu, are you also 11 years too? Or are you a year ahead of me?
Interesting, Decobito.
Actually nuts. Celia, thank you for the 5. I'm only 8. Oh, I thought.
Well.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Also,
crazy.
so far we're kind of kicking ass in the
give me
game.
some
I'm
happy
not gonna lie to you.
anniversaries in the chat for Carthu too. Celia with the 5. Thank you, Celia. All this
Actually,
time
wait,
and without the
isn't
mustache,
this-
you'd still be carded at a bar for looking too young.
Yeah, wait,
Get
no,
a
if I
face
keep
fuzz
stacking
anyway.
Electivire, we're good.
A little while. I grew, I started growing it out as a joke. I was gonna just keep it for a bit, and
Damn it.
then
Nice.
yeah, I don't know, and then I just kept it. I just kept it. Well, what happened was my mom said it looked good, and then
Shout
you
out
know
Frank's
how it
mom.
happens. Got one too many compliments, and then
Mama Lapras.
kinda
Common W.
snowballed from there.
Bro, AB Palm's
thanks
not
for the
dying.
membership. I appreciate it.
It's crazy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sean. I'm gonna start making then we fights to celebrate.
Finally, let's randomize some started. No, this is so weird. I'm just like reacting to a Frank stream. I'm not gonna get over how weird that this
Keep
is.
it. Yeah, I'm rocking with it for now. I'm not. I will say though, I'm not married to it. I am
How's
not
the audio?
married
Can
to
you
it.
hear Frank? I'm so
Like,
curious.
somebody said like I don't know if it was. Well, it might have been someone on the subathon or something, but someone was like,
Oh
"How
my
much
god.
to
Alright,
save
I'm
the
muting Frank
stash?"
again. He's talking about his fucking mustache. Audio good? Cool. Someone let me know if he starts talking about something interesting again. and then I'll click back into the stream. Yo, JT Tunes, how you doing today, dude? Are you working on any tunes? No, I'm genuinely so like... Because I was watching Frank stream before I went live, and then I realized, oh, it's time for my live stream, but I still want to watch Frank. So I'm just... I don't know, he's an entertaining guy, all right? One of a kind.
You know, Curtis Connor. I just want. Yeah, let's just send that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is very commentary YouTuber.
I fuck with it.
How much to grow? Just sideburns, mutton chops. Okay, that.
Yeah.
Now we're crossing a line. Now we're crossing a line, I think.
I would like to
Looks
see
like
it.
he wants to sell me a Honda Civic. I don't have a Honda Civic, but I do have a Sebring. Bro, okay, I'm getting like,
Bring.
I don't even know if I want to talk about this because there's like a non-zero chance that, I'm going to jinx it. But I'm so serious. There's a non-zero chance my car is leaking.
Oh my god.
Non-zero.
That's
Actually,
concerning.
It's more like 10%.
Oh my...
It's more like 10%.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. I'm just like.
Why is he laughing
pulled
about
out of
this?
the
That's a
gym parking lot this
concerning
morning.
issue with your
And I
vehicle.
noticed a very fresh and very suspicious puddle of something,
I don't...
just like suspiciously close to my car. I don't know.
Anyways.
That was strange, just like a little weird.
Yeah.
But I think my plan is, as a responsible adult, is I think I'm just gonna ignore it.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, and just maybe I was imagining it. Maybe I was just imagining it. You never know. Could be it could be the AC, or maybe someone just spilled like a big gulp. You know, maybe someone tossed down a big gulp right next to my tire at 8 in the morning.
Yeah,
Who
surely
knows,
that's
dude?
what it is. Yeah.
Oh man,
Hey-
dude.
hey,
Who
Casey.
knows?
Yeah, Casey, I'm playing TCG Pocket today and watching Frank.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is. It's
That's
really not.
funny.
He needs to fix his
You
car.
said
That could be
goal
a
for a
safety
new
concern.
ride.
I
think-
ride
okay,
in that
I
car.
think okay, here's the timeline. Here's the timeline.
Okay.
I haven't like really, I guess really talked about it because honestly, like the streams that we've been doing have just been very like not chat focused, like very just like I don't know, whatever the thing we're doing focused.
Uh-huh.
But I'm in the process of trying hypothetically to maybe get a house.
Whoa. I knew about this.
So I think what's going to happen is it's going to be house this summer, and then car started next year.
That's crazy.
Oh, Grandma said we want to donate, but we don't know how, so $111 is in the mail.
Aww.
Grandma, you do not have to do that.
Yo, W. Frank's grandma.
It's in the mail. Grandma, you guys do not have to do that.
Through the mail. That's
Are
crazy.
you kidding? Are you kidding?
I like the ambition.
Please tell me that's a joke.
I feel like it's not. I've met their grandparents.
Oh, man. Thank you, guys. That's actually so sweet.
It's adorable.
That's actually so sweet. Yeah, get some W grandparents, W grandma and grandpas.
Truly a moment of all time.
That's so funny, man. That's so funny.
Hey, Casey, what are you up to today? I found some pocket websites with deck info and I learned more about the Mercane
man,
card.
dude.
Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me about strats.
So wait, what?
What?
How do you look like the uncle? I have no idea what that is.
All right.
If you can get a house in this economy, all the respect to you. No, I mean, listen, it's, trust me, I get it. I sympathize. It is rough.
Yeah, Frank
No
gets
joke, and we really don't know how to donate. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. You do not have to.
This is so cute.
Grandma, all you guys just, yeah. You don't have to do any of that.
So adorable. I hope y'all are down to
That's
watch
so
Frank,
funny,
because that's
man.
what my stream is
That's
today.
So funny. 11 years, that makes you like 17. That okay? I mean, that's
crazy.
your math is a little off.
A little bit.
Just like slightly, just like a tiny bit off.
Alright. I'm muting Frank. I can only handle so much tank. This is gonna be such a weird stream. Because, okay, Casey, he went live, and today's his 11th YouTube channel anniversary. And I was watching the stream before I started. And then once I started streaming, I'm like, oh, well, I want to still watch Frank. What do I do? So now I'm reacting. I'm a reaction channel now. Yo, tackle 50. Let's get it. The boys are battling it out right when I join. You get rid of Frank. I can bring him back. I know he's a fan favorite, so I got you.
Dog, come on, man.
Yeah, that looks like him.
God, okay, you know,
I see the resemblance.
It's closer than I'd like it to be.
It's so funny.
It's closer. I looked at it and my gut reaction was hell no.
Hell yeah,
But
brother.
the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, God.
Nah, that is
Yeah.
Frank. I got to admit. I love you both.
It's a little okay. I will say.
I've been a longtime fan. Yo, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for sticking around, and I'm always going to be doing cool things, so hopefully you're still going to be watching. Literally, yeah, a little bit of Ryan updates right now. I am going to be having a fun recording session tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Then We Fight soon, which means that we're going to be posting videos soon, and I'm excited about that. I got red. Cool. Bless you.
Oh man.
Let it out. That's a big one.
I once met Frank at a gas station, and he spit on my shirt when I asked for a picture and told me, try your best to not be annoying anymore.
That was fucked
Yeah, man.
up, Frank.
No, yeah, for sure.
Dude.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the bless.
What is he drinking out of? Dude, get a cup.
Man, should we do more just chatting streams?
Get-
I kind of do. I miss just streaming.
Get a glass or
I
something.
miss just streaming to stream. Like, I feel like every stream now, it feels like it has to like be something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, brother.
It has to like have like a something to it.
Yeah. I know
But
what he's saying.
I like doing just chatting streams.
He's a good chatter. I'm entertained by his chatting.
Because I feel like a lot of the times, like during those streams where it's like, you know, like we're doing something and we're playing a game, or we're not even necessarily playing a game. Like, I don't know, like if we're focused on, if there's like a concept to the stream and we're like focused on it,
Yeah.
you know, we don't really get to like talk.
Nah,
you know, and,
we
like,
don't.
actually chat,
We don't.
which I think is kind
It's
of
hard to chat when you ban your entire
Who's
chat,
the
to be
best for
fair.
that? To be honest, YouTube wants you to always be doing something. Yeah, no, you can feel it. You can feel it on YouTube.
I'm going to tell him.
It's like if you're not constantly doing something, like you just. Caden with the 10 though. Thank you, Caden. Crazy thing, I've been watching for 8 years. I've been rewatching you and Vinny Solings from back then. They are so funny. Congrats on 11 years, brother. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, and
Nah, never mind.
I don't know.
I was about to
Okay,
say
like,
something funny in the chat, and then I'm like, nah,
right?
moment's over.
It obviously a lot of those years were when I was like a kid, right? So I guess like as far as
That's enough of that. Second guessing yourself, Casey. I do that shit in live stream chats all the time. Like I'll type something and I'm like, nah, I don't need it. Then I'll like close out of it. I do that too if it feels like it was too long. Well, yeah, that's the problem. It's like I'll think of something funny in the moment, I'll type it, then the moment's over. Now he's talking about when he was a kid, and I'm like, I don't want to hear about that on his 11th anniversary. It's not true. That's the point of the stream. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna win the game. There's no shot that they're gonna kill our Charizard right now. I just have 80 HP, but yeah, they have 0 and I have 3 points. So, yo, good W for us. Let's go. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, what's Frank saying?
because I mean this is the dream.
Yeah, it is.
This is the dream, right?
Shout out to his dream. He made it.
But I will say.
What is he saying?
I don't think I'll be doing YouTube in the same capacity.
Oh, no way!
No, I'm not retiring. I know this is not it's a little bit bait. But I do want to move on from Pokemon content.
No.
I've been saying that for a couple years. And I know it's why a lot of you guys are here.
I just put Final Fight First Season 2.
Happening right now, but I'm just saying that eventually I'm gonna start dipping my toes in other things.
Shout out to French Toes. Yo!
Fortnite. No, probably not Fortnite. Probably not Fortnite.
Typhoon, thank you for the membership.
First, maybe. No, I just think it's so tough, right?
Yeah, it's tough.
Because I've been doing Pokemon.
All right, I'm muting Frank because Typhoon, I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much for that. Me and Keyshawn have been doing a lot of member-exclusive live streams lately where we're just gaming and hanging out, so I hope to see you in one of the member streams soon. Thank you so much for the support. And also, Sam, how you doing? Today I'm gaming and I'm watching Frank. Coming in to say a quick hi, I appreciate that. I'm going to be live probably all evening, so if you pop in, pop out, I get it. And I'm just watching Frank, so that's my content now, is I'm just watching my friends while I game, so. Yo, and Disaster, happy 11th asteroid anniversary. I'm watching his stream. How you doing?
But I don't want to just do Pokemon.
What?
You know? And I don't know if that's going to be other games.
Final fight.
Or what that's
Final fight.
Turn into.
Final fight.
But I would like to branch out, right, and do something that's a little broader.
Like battling final bosses.
Something that, and not that Pokemon's not broad.
First.
I think it is. It's I mean.
Sorry, I'm the most obnoxious viewer.
It's pretty big. Pokemon. As far as gaming goes, Pokemon's pretty up there.
Pokemon's a good game. Articuno, I like him.
But yeah, man, I think I think just long term, especially as I get older, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm already kind of feeling like I mean, I have a bunch of ideas for videos, but I'm already kind of getting to the point where what excites me about making videos is learning something new.
Yeah.
Or
pretty exciting.
Actually making the video, right? With all the Blender stuff I've been doing, and the 3D stuff.
It's pretty cool stuff, Frank.
The most enjoyable parts about
Anyways, Disaster says, who up thundering their bolt? Bro, okay, yeah, me and the boys watched Thunderbolts last night. We went to the movies, and I fucking loved it. It was a sleeper movie. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was, and it was a great time with friends. I enjoyed it. Ryan, you've been so into Final Fight First lately? I know. I'm in a Final Fight mood now. To be fair, it's the asteroid anniversary, so I'm thinking about it, okay? I want it to come back. It was such a banger idea, man.
Cool stuff I think can be applied to anything, right? I don't necessarily want to just do Pokemon.
That's so insane.
I love that I probably said this about Dragon Ball years ago and I'm probably having more fun making videos now than ever before. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Learning?
It is tough.
That's
It is tough. I think what I'm trying to say is I just don't want to limit myself.
Yeah.
To just Pokemon. And I know that's
he does need to bring those back, Disaster. That is true.
I think eventually I'm gonna run out of things that I want to do with Pokemon.
No way. Him? His imagination is limitless.
So we'll see. I think what'll probably happen is I don't know. We'll see. I have a couple like non-Pokemon videos.
No
in
way.
mind.
He would,
So I might just start like mixing in
dude.
a couple things here and there, just kind of test the waters.
That's insanity.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither.
I just
tough,
know
dude.
for sure, like, you know.
Yo,
when
it's Frank.
When I'm
This
like,
is the weirdest live
like
stream of my
5
career. I'm
years,
literally just watching
10
him.
years, I don't think I'm not gonna want to just be doing Pokemon.
Isn't that wild?
In
the
not to say
future,
that I
there's
won't
gonna be
keep
a
doing
Frank
it and throw in content every now and again, but
Who's not a
I know
Poketuber.
for sure I won't want it to be the only thing I'm doing. Because I think I can make a bunch of other cool stuff.
I want to
that's,
see
like,
him fight some
outside
final
of
bosses.
just-
Casey, are you in both
what
chats?
I mean?
That's insane. I see you in my
like
chat
to know,
and
thank you for the
Frank's
5,
chat.
though. I appreciate it. Your content is lit. You're literally my favorite YouTuber. Keep at it. You're a real legend.
Aw,
Appreciate it.
That's cute.
That's very sweet. Appreciate it. Dude, no, Bakugan content would go crazy, dude.
That would fuck.
That would go nuts.
That would fuck.
I'll tell you what, I don't watch you specifically for Pokemon. I watch you because you have unique content and you are funny.
Can I play some music?
I actually, dude, you know what? This might be a great time to ask. Because I wanted to, because like
How's
when
that?
you're making something, right?
As far as like audio goes.
A lot of the times, it's hard to know
Unless actually, ooh, should I do it through
what
Spotify? Do it through Spotify.
about the thing you made people respond to,
This iPhone.
if that makes sense.
There you
Like,
go.
I make a video, people really fuck with it.
There we go.
What part of it did really is what made them fuck with it? Does that make sense?
That makes
And
sense,
a lot of the
Asteroid.
times, at least I find myself, I think, maybe taking the wrong signals.
Whoa.
Does that make sense? Like maybe I'll put more effort into like this one niche thing, thinking that that's what people really liked, and a lot of times, you can't really make stuff like that. You can't be so focused on what other people are expecting or want.
No, you can't.
But I still am curious to know, like, what if you guys could give me like a quick sentence, like, what specifically is
For me, it's the
is,
mustache, personally.
like why you've stuck around. You know what I mean? Me personally, it's the editing, but I also edit for YouTubers, so yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. Yo, Sean, thanks
The
for subscribing.
mute mountain of that guy, right? My stature is, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
Yeah,
Type of humor, okay.
it's good.
I don't watch much Pokemon these days, so we did, yeah. The creativity,
Pretty creative.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people say the editing, which I mean, obviously, I really appreciate. It's very sweet.
Me personally, it's the Arby's meat
Enjoying
mountain of it all.
yourself.
Yeah.
The $10 you're paying me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's... and I'm not trying to sit here and ask for compliments. I'm just
He
saying,
kind of is. That's literally what
I'm
he
just
asked
saying,
for.
like, it's hard to, like, narrow down and, like, really know what to double down on.
That's true.
Like, do I double down on the humor, or do I double down on the editing, or, like...
Does he
thought
double
about this a
down on
lot
the
with, like, getting
stature?
editing, right? And, like, having someone, like, outsourcing some of the work.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be worried, some of that would... Like, maybe the content would lose a lot of its charm because
Who knows?
I'm not behind the wheel, right? But which I think is, like, an exaggeration. I don't think I'm necessarily correct in saying that, but it is... it's something to think about.
Very thought-provoking.
No, yeah, I'm here for Gurfy, too. Double down on doing what you think would be best. You gotta love it to be great. Yeah, that's true. No, I think that's true for sure. It's like the authenticity is like... I mean, that really is one
pretty
of the most
authentic.
important things.
I miss Persona
Something
Frank
makes you
era.
laugh,
Me
having
too.
Fun, it's enjoyable and contagious. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, Sean.
The stuff that, like...
Today's stream, I'm watching Frank. Because here's the deal. I was watching the Frank stream before I started, and then I realized, oh, my scheduled stream is starting now. But I want to keep watching Frank. So now I'm watching him while I'm gaming, and that's my content this evening. That is what I'm gonna be up to. Sean just goes, this is plagiarism. Frank should ID your ass. No, it's fair use. Because I'm adding value, I'm commentating over the content. I'm reacting. And listen, if Frank's not okay with it, I'll have my people talk to his people. All right. We'll sort it out. Bro, I might just get like a text from Frank tonight and be like, bro, what the fuck? I would only do this with Frank, by the way. It's not like I'd like do this to like Tobin. Yeah, okay, maybe Tobin. Tobin's pretty funny. Y'all remember? I think I did this with one of Rich's Pokerogue streams one time, where I was just watching Rich, because I'm a fan and a friend of this shit. So I'm like, oh no, Frank's still streaming, but I gotta go live. Oh no, like I want to keep watching. But yeah, no, Sean, today's the big Asteroid 11th anniversary. So I mean, come on, we gotta go hard. Anyways, yeah, let's get back to the tank. Sean, how you doing tonight? What are you up to, my guy?
Man, it's just gone, man. Like I still feel like.
What do you feel like, Frank?
I think mentally in my mind, I feel like it's 2022.
What?
I think I feel like it's like 2022.
Crazy.
Or 23. For it to be 2025, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
That is wild.
That doesn't add up to me. River with the 5. Thank you, River. You sure come a long way from the Whirlpool of Sea and Cheese It All days. Congrats for here's to 10 more years.
Iconic.
Thank you, River. Thank you, River.
I love watching legacy shit. If Frank's gonna watch the classics or talk about the classics, I kind of want to lurk for that.
We used to. God, we were psychopaths. So, obviously, I was in high school.
What'd he
when
do?
we were doing the what was the? I don't remember what the exact series was, but
what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Not where I expected that train of thought to go. You can never follow the Frank train. Bro, how did Arceus die? We were just doing pretty good. Wait a fuck. Okay. I guess I could go out to my other Arceus, but that's 4 energies. Araquanid's kind of crazy. Ooh, Araquanid's definitely crazy, not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we might lose the match right here just because I thought that I was gonna win on Arceus sweeps right there. That did not happen. I mean, Rotom's pretty cool. Dash attack. Disaster, how you doing? Disaster, give me your Thunderbolt's thoughts. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I cannot get over how fucking cool that movie was. Dude, last night when I got home, I was watching videos about like the post-credit scene and shit. I'm not gonna spoil, but like, it is a good one. Marvel did it again, baby. I don't really know how to handle Araquanid. Like, I genuinely think I'm fucked. So I guess it is what it is, huh? Dude, it was a blast for most of it. Bro, I got one shot. It's because Araquanid does extra damage if you're a basic Pokemon, which weirdly enough includes legendaries, I guess. That's actually so messed up. The fact that I missed the final twist was wild. I know, I can't believe they didn't just play the movie again. When you told me about that, I'm like, that's the most insane, like, story. I don't know if I've ever heard of a movie theater where like a mistake like that happens and then they're just like, sorry guys, but here's a refund. It's like, okay. Yo, Jerry Blaze, how you doing? Yeah, today I'm just chilling, playing some more Pokemon. And you know, just for fun, I'm also reacting to Frank. Our guy, I'm watching the Frank live stream. So funny.
I mentioned it earlier, but thank you for the 50
yeah.
The 50 super chat from earlier.
Shout out to that. So yeah, no, today's just a pretty chill stream. I'm just gaming. But it's also the Asteroid Video's 11th year anniversary, so we're celebrating by reacting. Yeah. Starting to feel like the old me? Yeah, and so does Asteroid. Look at him, he got a mustache now.
Since this little group a little over a year ago, I had no idea lore went back so far. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I mean, like, so, okay, I had like my own like kind of solo, you know, just like making stuff, right? Kind of like baby mode content for a while.
You know,
Just like kind of getting into the groove of things.
easy dumb baby game situation.
And then well, I was like doing Minecraft and Pokemon, and then we started doing like the Let's Plays and
Banger era.
Scroll. Yeah, then we started doing the Let's Plays, and it's kind of crazy because like a lot of people don't even know that. Like a lot of people don't even know that I did Let's Plays.
Crazy.
Like that's kind of crazy, right? Because like I mean that's what really kickstarted the channel, I guess.
When's he bringing them back?
We started like Vinny and I did Soul Link, and
when is he bringing them back?
You know, now obviously like then we fights are the new thing, and well I say new thing, but like man,
It's been a few years.
even that it's like, you know, we started doing then we fights.
It's like 2021, maybe 2020
4
ish.
years ago. It's that video actually, that one of the original then we fights I did with Dylan was it's actually still one of my most popular, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, this video. 15 minutes to catch Pokemon, then we battle 3 years ago.
Yo, Jacob. Yo, thank you so much. Solo battles to count towards your 50. That's cool. I'm running up with the missions. Because there's like a mission mode, I think that helps get the Rayquaza. So, because also when you do the missions, you get like a ton of like hourglasses and stuff. We can open packs, so. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to do all 50 wins in today's live stream. Like, I might save, you know, do like 25 today, 25 tomorrow or something like that. You know, split it in halves. I don't know. It kind of depends how long things go tonight, but we're just kind of chilling. There are solo missions. What am I doing right now? I'm not paying the most attention. I'm really watching Frank. I'm not going to lie to you. Don't forget the shop reset yesterday. Oh, you're right. Okay. I think we're going to play a lot of battles for a while, watch some Frank. But maybe like in a little bit later this evening, we definitely got to open a ton of packs. I'm going to refill up our hourglasses, all that crazy shit. Oh, man. Frank's watching his Let's Play right now. Bro, his editing is so cracked. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I'm sorry. I'm a fan.
Dude. Why do you think Mew 3 doesn't exist in the game?
Wow.
I'm so cringy, dude. I'm so cringy, man.
Yo, congrats on Starmie.
Like Ludwig Kaiser.
Oh my god.
Who is Ludwig?
Wait, Casey. Starmie is Keyshawn's favorite Pokemon. So that's actually very awesome. Ooh, they got a point. All right. Frank update. What's he saying?
Honestly, I'm going to keep it a stack. Not really. I don't know. Is this the guy?
We don't need to. People are comparing him to other people again, so. We'll tap back into Frank if he's going to talk about something else. Yes, it's true. Just giving you the heads up if you get tired of grinding and want to do solos against the CPU. That's nice that counts, actually. But yeah, no, running up with the missions, though, helps me just get hourglasses, which is sick. And so far, this battle's going really well. I mean, Pikimiku's only doing 20. I got Electivire out on the screen. They're not really stacking anything too strong. So once I get 5 energies on this Electivire, I think I just win the game. So. All right, back to Frank.
Hang up Premiere. Thinking about it.
What?
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool.
But I do think, like, okay, right? So, like...
What do you think,
started
Frank?
doing Let's Plays. Quit Let's Plays.
Unfortunate.
Started doing whatever I do now, right?
Bangers.
Just, like, full sending it.
He's full sending it. That's what he does
like,
now,
these
yeah.
Bigger projects.
They are large projects.
And obviously, like, that was a big turning point. Right?
Nice.
And I think coming soon... Well, I don't know. I don't think it'll be that drastic, but I do want to start doing some new stuff.
Whoa.
I've been thinking about it.
He's been thinking, chat.
I'm really thinking about it. like there's a Zelda video I want to make.
Folder therapy. Is that Carson? Am I crazy? Wait. How did you get a wrench? Who is this? Who is this? Yes? Okay, I thought so. No, I was like, who is this username and how did they get a wrench in my chat? You know how I knew it? It's because of the Luffy picture. It's literally because you're Luffy. Otherwise, I would have just been like, who let this random get a mod in my chat today? That's actually so insane. Carson, how you been, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Today's just like a chill stream for me. I'm just gaming. And I'm watching Frank's live stream. So it's like half of a Ryan gaming stream, half of a Frank reaction stream. Today's Frank's 11th YouTube anniversary, so I'm watching him reminisce on the good times. We're in it, we're gaming. Bro, Pokemon TCG Pocket has been like my game this year. Anna, what are you up to, dude? Hope that you're both doing well. ING, I hope that you're doing well. I don't think that things went very well at the hospital recently for you, but I'm sending you the best vibes. Daddy Rybry? Yeah, and Frank. What's Frank's mustache routine? Comedy. I think that's what it is. Just to be so blunt with you, I think that he maintains it until it's just goofy enough that people will make comments about it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. It works for Frank. Specifically Frank. Because what he did is now he's got the mullet mustache combo. Like, he looks like Curtis Connor if he was a Pokemon YouTuber. Like, it actually works. What's this kid saying? I have him muted real quick. What are you talking about? What's bro yapping about?
Okay, well, whatever. We'll workshop the name. We get the coin.
What's he?
And then we sell it exclusively to members.
Okay.
Before anybody else.
All right.
And then
we fight.
And then we make everybody buy it. And then we sell it.
No, check. He's onto something. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Can you tell I don't know how this works?
Believe in him.
Throat goat coin. I'm sure that'll sell. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, have you guys seen
I'd invest in throat goat.
Apparently fart coin is going crazy.
I'm muting Frank. I'm muting Frank, and we're not. No. I'm not gonna listen to Frank talk about Bitcoin like that. All right, we're muting Frank. We're gonna react to Frank again when he's on his next topic. I cannot take financial advice from Asteroid videos featuring mustache. So Carson says that he's turning into safe sleazy. I agree so much, but maybe not too safe. We're talking about Frank here. This guy's a loose cannon. Bro, me and Frank went to the movies last night, and it was such a fun evening with the boys. So I'm coming off of that hype today, and that's kind of what I'm up to mentally. Bro, Pikachu only does 30 damage. It's kind of ain't shit. But yeah, Carson, high key. If you get this game, you gotta add me. I think that you'd fuck with it. At least for like 5 minutes, maybe a little more. Just the Ryan recommendation. Ryan's seal of approval. My internet hates me? Oh, I'm sorry. What does Frank have to say about it?
Trying to fund poker night.
What's he talking about?
Why do you have a mustache? That's a great question. It started as a joke. Mm-hmm. And then I liked it.
That's cool.
And then chat liked it.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're here.
And then we fight.
Anyways, is there anything else we should talk about while we have the chance?
Bro's not ending the stream after 57 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's funny. I'll try it out. Could be sick. Hell yeah, dude. It's been a good vibe. It's been really chill, just like casual thing that I can pick up and get into this year. But yeah, bro, Carson, we gotta hang or something. I just had this like impulsive thought, but I'm like, I don't know if maybe next time I'm in Michigan, or maybe if I'm up in Chicago again to like hang with Keyshawn. I don't know. We're gonna need to make that happen. Right, how much do I have to donate for you to ask to pet the stash? I don't need to ask, I'll just do it. I will literally just do it. Trade me a Lucario EX. What do I get in return? Can I get shiny Mewtwo? He's pretty hype. Did me and Mark were thinking of an Atlanta trip? Yo! Wait, that would go so hard, actually. Could be legendary. Dude, that would actually be the coolest. Still not used to Frank with the stash? No one is. No one is, man. Yeah, no, Carson, if y'all make an Atlanta trip, bro, I'll get the apartment. I'll make it feel nice, look nice. Make it smell nice. There'll be really good vibes, dude. We gotta. Wait, Atlanta trip? That is the city that I reside in. Atlanta, Georgia. Frank, what are you talking about?
Bald. Of course you want to see me bald.
What?
The earrings are fire. Thank you.
Pretty cool earrings.
Oh wow, this. Oh wow. Do not go bald. I actually, dude, I'm so serious. I think I could pull it off.
Really?
I'd have to grow out a beard. But I think I could do it.
I don't think he can do that physically. I don't know if he can.
I don't know, man. Listen, all I'm saying is like I'm gonna try experimenting,
Oh, God.
and we'll see where it takes me.
All right. Frank doesn't have the bald
Bald is
phenotype. I
easy,
know.
but getting it back after is rough.
But you know what it is? I think he's got the confidence for it though. Like maybe like in a visual, like in aesthetic sense, he doesn't have the bald phenotype. But like mentally, he'll be that guy. He's got determination. If he does, kudos to him. I know, right? No, he'd be the guy to rock it and stay confident. Looking like an Easter egg.
I want to say just like video editing, but
What's he saying?
I mean, realistically, I probably would have stuck with college for sure.
Oh, they're
Got
talking
my
about what he
degree.
would do if YouTube isn't okay. Oh,
And I
Necrozma's
still
in this game. I like him. Let's use the Koga deck. Run it.
Or maybe won't. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Honest Frank.
College. College.
Fuck college.
Have you seen tuition prices lately? Have you seen those prices? Dog.
This is the weirdest
I'm not trying to be a
stream.
bad
Bro's
influence,
just
right?
yapping.
If you want to go to college, by all means. By all means.
No, I don't know if he
But
has the
holy
credentials to
shit.
give advice about college education and his.
Holy shit, bro. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful that I didn't take out loans.
Yeah.
Or I didn't have to take out loans.
Shout out to
right?
financial
'Cause I
Frank,
went to
baby.
a very cheap school.
Yeah.
College
tuition sucks. Yes, sir.
And yeah, I was very lucky.
Yep.
Very lucky.
For what it's worth, I can also consider myself really, really lucky. Because I was able to cover all of my tuition and shit, and then loans never became an issue for me either. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Frank, this is getting TMI. Why are we talking about loans right now? It's a Pokemon stream.
Some of the most fun, allegedly. For me, it wasn't. But, well, no, it was. It was, but not because of college. It's some of the most fun years of your life, right?
Yeah.
So try to enjoy it. Try to enjoy it while you're in it. Harry Toad, thank you for the
Asteroid
10, man.
advice.
Frank and Thumbnails videos should be you dressed as a cop,
What?
a director, or a guy. Oh, okay, I see the implication. Or a
Yep.
guy in a trench coat. That's what happens when you commit to the stash. Congrats on 11 years. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that sounds about
And,
right.
Light Girl, thank you for the 5 as well. I went to college, then moved abroad, and now they can't chase me for the tuition I owe. That's based.
Very based.
That's based. That's huge.
Double A asteroid advice. Yeah, not Alcoholics Anonymous. It'd be the asteroid advice column. It'd be Advice Mania videos. That's what it is.
Hard not to be a hater. I try really hard.
Positive Frank.
But with college, it's hard not to be a hater.
Yeah, hate college. Fuck college.
It is tough.
All my homies hate college.
Not quite legal, but based.
Based.
Oh, I guess listen. I don't know. I'm not endorsing. Let me just make this abundantly clear. I'm not endorsing illegal activity.
What is he
please
endorsing here?
abide by the law of your state.
Thanks, Frank.
Do I have to say that?
Yeah, common
Can I be a
Frank
bad influence? Is that
WPSA.
chill? What are we doing, Frank, today? We are just doing. This is it. This is literally it.
Yep.
This is literally it. We're chatting.
Just
I
chatting.
haven't done a just chatting stream in years.
And
probably.
I'm just watching him just
What
chat.
applications do you use to make Pokemon models? Well, so the models are the in-game models, and it's really all just Blender. It's all Blender. It's a free 3D software.
Wham.
And it is, dude, it's been, okay, so I started using Blender a couple years ago. And it's one of those softwares where you...
All right, I'm gonna mute bro while he talks about Blender. Disaster just says it's just a coffee convo without the logo. Yeah. Bro, Disaster, I had a kind of funny idea for like a coffee convo idea. It was like loosely related to the premise. And I'm probably gonna do it. It might be a member thing. I might even do it as like a public thing. I think I'm pretty committed to the idea of like coffee convo coming back. Bro, Bob Ross! Bob Ross! Bob Ross! Bob Ross! Bob Ross! Bob Ross! Bobby boy, Rossi boy, I fucking missed you. I thought you died. I genuinely thought that you like fell off of a cliff and then fell off of the grid and then fell off. And I haven't heard from you in years. I literally, I forgot who you were, and now we gotta reintroduce each other. My name is Ryan, welcome to my live stream. Today I'm playing TCG Pocket, but I'm also watching Frank. Man, that jump scare, I know, right? I got jump scared seeing Bob Ross in my chat because I thought that he literally fell off. Bobby, I'm gonna need all of the fucking updates now because I ain't letting you leave this chat. It's been too long. All right? I haven't seen you in so many years. Yeah, wait, Bobby. This is us. It's been 3,000 years, Bobby. So now you're gonna need to talk to me, everyone. All right. How was Mars? What was it like when you were on Mars? All right, let's start there. All right, so we're gonna take it for some Ryan updates. It's not really Ryan and Keyshawn updates. We're gonna do Marvel Rivals super soon, and when that happens, I'm hitting you up and I'm hitting Smiley up. Honestly, I think that's like my only update I got. All right, you can leave. No, I ain't gonna lie. Me and the boys watched Thunderbolts last night. And now I'm a little bit hyped. I kind of want to play some Marvel Rivals soon. So me and Keyshawn are going to do that for like a member stream. Maybe public, it depends. And I'm going to put the Winter Soldier right on that thumbnail. I'm hyped. Anyways, Bob says, I'm pretty sure it was just 2 streams. Exactly, but on the King Corfish channel, that's like 3 months. So that's the issue, all right? I'm not a daily streamer like that anymore. Honestly, this week I've been pretty damn consistent, though. We've been doing a lot of public streams and a lot of member streams, and I ain't planning on stopping anytime soon. Literally, my big plan is to win 50 games and then unlock the Rayquaza card. I don't know if we're going to do all 50 wins in today's live stream, or maybe I'll save it for, like, tomorrow. Which that would only mean more live streams. So we might just do that. Or me and Keyshawn will boot up some Rivals tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm down to stream a little bit more often lately. That's kind of what I've been up to. Or at least I'm trying to be up to that. Bob Ross, funny enough, my only real update is Rivals 2. I love that. Yo, tell me about it. Are you gold still? Bro, wait a second. There's this one video. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I love how I still just like have Frank on my screen like that. I really don't need to have Frank sitting on my stream. I have him muted right now, but if he comes back, then I'll unmute him. Lachlan, welcome into the channel. Also, someone asked, who's my Rivals main? I love Rocket. I love to heal people. That's my guy. Bob, did you see this? Yeah, right here.
Videos or whatever.
I have to mute Frank and then I have to play this.
Hey chat, Sebastian Stan here. I'm so excited for you to watch today's stream and check out some special clips from Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, which hits theaters May 2nd. Go get your tickets now, and also make sure to check out the custom Bucky skin, which also drops on May 2nd.
That goes hard, by the way.
The streamers today got an early access. I hope you all love it. Armed and Dangerous. Again.
He says the thing! Let's go! Armed and Dangerous. Again. Bro did not want to be there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro did not want to say those lines. He was so unenthusiastic about it. Armed and Dangerous. Again. Like, he's just so bored. But also, to be fair, if I were an A-list actor and someone paid me millions of dollars to open up an advertisement by saying the words,
Hey, chat.
"Hey, chat," yeah, I would not be very enthusiastic about it either. Hey, chat. Oh, it's so funny, man. Do the roar? Wait, I don't know what the roar is. Wait, tell me about it. Bro, oh my God. I didn't know there's Frank in this game. Hold on, wait, let's do a little side-by-side comparison real quick, okay? Cramorant and Frank, do you guys see the resemblance? Because I do. They could be the same person. No, they gotta be related. They gotta be like cousins or something, right? Maybe brothers. Sure, I definitely, that's definitely Frank as a Pokemon card. It's crazy. All right, what's bro yapping about? Talk to me.
I think it's mostly fine. I think it's mostly fine because, like, obviously back then, you know, I didn't, like, there wasn't like a lot of attention on me.
What?
Right? Like there'd be like, you know, maybe a couple hundred people, 1,000 people, you know, maybe.
Weird flex, but
yeah,
okay.
like it was very like I wasn't like getting hate comments, you know,
Well,
or anything like that. Like it wasn't like,
not to his face, so.
I don't think it was like damaging, but it is kind of surreal sometimes, like especially looking back on those older videos and being like, dude, like that is crazy. Like I was 13, man.
He was. We all were.
I also think the internet has changed a lot. That's true too. Yeah, I think the internet's gotten worse.
Whoa.
Well,
Asteroid PSA.
I don't know.
Tell me about
Maybe
the
I'm a
dangers of
boomer.
online.
You know, like child safety? No, I don't know. I think that the part that weirds me out the most, I think, is just having, because I used to be very, well, I still am pretty open, but like, I was very open. I was very, very, very open.
Yeah.
More open to like a camera than,
I misclicked.
you know, some of my real friends. Like,
Oh.
and I think that is pretty bad at that age.
Totally.
Like
We're getting some Asteroid
I'm sure
parental
if you went
advice now,
digging
dude.
Through like a lot of like the hours and hours and hours of content
Yeah.
that exists of me being 13 or 14 or 15 or whatever.
It's crazy.
Like it feels a little weird. It feels a little tiny bit weird.
Just a little. I get it.
But yeah, I think just like being
Yo.
not having like a separation,
Damn
right?
it.
I think that was the main thing. But
Bob Ross, what's the
your
roar?
OG face reveal video shows up on my feed from time to time. Yeah, no, it finds its way around. It finds its way around. I actually, man, I wonder. Let me see.
I wanted to recreate that face reveal. That'd be crazy. Like bar for bar.
Let me see. Dude, it's at 20,000 views. It's actually crazy.
That's fucked. I'm not gonna lie, that ain't okay. How did 20,000 people watch
Damn. People see the face and they dip.
that? Damn.
That sucks.
That's like a whole new,
Didn't want to see that today.
it's a whole new level of hate.
What let's see. Lifetime. Let's see the traction this baby has. Sheesh. I mean, wait, can I not see? Oh, I guess not really.
Yeah, Bob Ross, what are you up to tonight, dude?
That's funny, man. Can you recreate the vid? I mean, we got the lyrics, dude. I could try.
That's what I said. Bar for bar. I want to see him
I have
remake
to
it.
really, really start blinking.
The re-reveal.
Had to have some dry eyes.
Oh god.
Oh my God, Kieran. Get franked, dude.
The hell does that
That's
mean?
crazy. That is great. You just unlocked like a core memory. There's been so many little jokes like that, so many little things that like I just forget.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I remember writing those lyrics like 5 years ago. I can't believe I forgot. Wait, Jello, you did that?
Aww.
I thought it was Waffly.
That's cool.
We saw unless there's two different comments.
Weather over here is crazy, so I stopped dashing early. You know,
Waffly.
good call on your part.
Get franked.
That is a good call
man.
on your part for sure. I don't know what to do here. There's Choodle.
Classic real ones know, yeah.
They do.
That's so funny, man. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to
Oh, I might have fucked myself. I'm
did
not gonna
John
lie.
leave a comment? Nice face cam, bud. 5 years ago. Do I reply?
Damn.
Thanks, man.
It's nice.
Shit. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm so nervous. Thanks.
Chat, he's fumbling.
You too. You too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna love that.
That is the worst response to a comment. I'm sorry, Frank. That win.
What's up, where do you use to create your modded Pokemon games like the escape room and the battle tower? The escape room one was RPG. What is it called? RPG Maker.
Wow.
RPG Maker. It's technically it's Pokemon Essentials and RPG Maker.
I'm
For
not interested. I mean, I am interested, but like, I'm not interested. I'm gonna view Frank again. Okay. I hope that this premise for a live stream is like somewhat watchable of me gaming, but also watching another live stream. I don't know what I'm doing right now, man. I don't know. But also, this is the weirdest game of TCG of my career, because I just kind of keep getting swapped by Hariyama, and I'm trying to distribute my energies here to try to do some damage and try to keep my mons alive. It's like not going great, but I think next turn either Dreadnought or Gyarados should get some energies. No, wait. I think there's one I lose. Well, I don't know. It is, don't worry, it's fun vibes. Thanks, I love it. I feel like I'm not really talking. I'm like, my commentary is weird today. I'm not really engaging with chat. I'm more so just. I'm engaging with just chatting with Frank. Bro, yeah, I don't think that I win this, but like, I'm gonna try my best. Frank, what are the updates?
Smoothie King, that's what it is. Oh my god, maybe it is Smoothie King. What's the am I crazy? What's the difference, dude? Maybe it is Smoothie King I'm thinking of.
Why is he talking about Smoothie King?
One of them, dude. If Tobin was here, he would know. Because there's one that we go to.
Oh.
But I forget whether it's Planet Smoothie or... They're both bangers, I think.
I guess they are.
You're not a real man till you've had the peanut butter power hour. Yeah, wait, is that what it's called? It's called, let me see. Planet... Or no, let me try Smoothie King. Oh, this just doxes my location. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna... No, Frank, wait, there's a responsibility to keep up with. Your location is my location. If you dox you, you dox me. I'm muting that stream now. Another news. I mean, I managed to get Gyarados stacked and finally got a kill on Hariyama, but I still need 2 more points, and Gyarados has not a lot of HP. I could have potioned, but even still 80. Oh, yeah, and like Marak kills this turn. I think I lose here. Crunch. Yikes. Help. I mean, that was a good attempt. Frank, what do you have to say?
Got my macro pad, so I've been setting that up for editing. That's cool. Wait, macro pad? Is that like,
I don't know what that means.
Is that like one of those like custom keyboards, like knobs and
Whoa.
stuff? Because I've seen
I've heard of those.
I've seen targeted ads about those.
Like keyboards meant for editing.
You'll have to let me know how it goes.
I'm interested in that.
I feel like it'd be like hard for me to adjust to something like that, but
Would be quite the transition. All right, no more Frank. No, because you know what it is like, because he's doing like just a chatting stream, like he's not gaming or nothing, he'll talk about whatever dumb shit, which means that like there's these like little gaps where I'll just like throw in my little Ryan comments. This is a reaction channel now. I'm literally doing reaction content. Your laugh is so contagious. That means a lot, and I'm just trying to spread positive vibes to people who may need it, such as Angie, and I'm going to use my ball. More lol. Nice. Angie, what are you up to tonight? Oh yeah, no spoilers, but how was Thunderbolts? I'm gonna see it tomorrow. Yo, wait, Bob, when you see it tomorrow, please drop an update for the mods or something, because I gotta see that. Yo, actually, Bob, speaking of execute, I saw your little happy Easter thing in the group chat of like, dude, this man painted eggs. It was really cute. And I did not respond. But, you know, a couple weeks later, happy Easter, dude. 8 out of 10, Bob. Yeah, I think 8 out of 10 probably sounds right. Again, no spoilers, but like, I did not expect it to be as good as it was. Like, I went into the movie zero expectations. I missed all of the trailers. I didn't even really know what characters were going to be in the movie. Like, I literally dodged everything leading up to this one. And it was much better than I thought that it would be. It's seriously so awesome. I should end my turn there. What's Frank doing?
And today we are back on the Mineplex show. So,
Classic.
as you guys saw probably in the last episode, I failed pretty hard on the Turf Wars. So we're gonna give Turf Wars another shot in this episode.
Dude, I used to love
practicing
Mineplex.
a little bit, so we'll see how it turns out. Let's go. Alright guys, here we are in Turf Wars. And I'm gonna be the blue team. And
I remember, so the microphone that I was using here, literally a $5 mic I bought on eBay.
Banger.
The big DX Story watermark.
Yeah, that was a creative choice.
Why? It's kind of funny how like you go back to a lot of creators' channels and it's all just Minecraft.
yes.
That's enough Minecraft. We'll tune back into Frank when he's doing something else. No, that's what it is. It's like if Frank's just gonna be live streaming, like doing little segments, like if he's talking from top of the topic, or if he's gonna watch different stuff, we'll pop in, pop out at whatever current topic is interesting to us. Right, and where's our Minecraft Let's Play? Bro, hit me up. Let's play Pixelmon or some shit. Actually, that would go hard. Can you bring back Big Penguin? I'll only do it if he comes out of retirement, all right? As the biggest stan of that channel. That is my one contingency. I'll only play Minecraft with him, all right? Oh god, that was a weird throwback. Dude, that was so impulsive. I didn't plan that. I had the intrusive thought and I blurted it out. And now we're here. Big Penguin, bro didn't know how to spell, but I guess that was part of the brand. Dog, I made some videos for that channel. I did some edits there. That was truly what sparked my career, if you think about it. Oh my god. All right. Goated intro, for real. It was ahead of its time at 50 subs, I know, right? This attack does 20 more damage. Cool. Bro, Carson, actually, random ass update. Steven, of all people, called me. This must have been like 2 weeks ago, maybe. It was while I was in Atlanta with Frank. Me and Frank went to a Pokemon tournament in Atlanta, by the way. It was a really fucking cool weekend together. Like, stayed in a hotel and we, like, bar hopped with all the friends and we checked out the event. It was awesome. But yeah, Steven called me while I was there and we had like a little Ryan Steven catch-up time. And it was like, hey, check you out. You're still doing your thing and I'm still doing mine. Cool little updates we had. See, Delmise is pretty good. But I feel like Superior is just better, so I'm gonna just stack him for now. Yeah. I'm gonna stack him next turn. gonna do that. Bet. Super cool. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's running the pizza. Yeah, I think that is what he's up to too. I said I haven't talked to him in at least a couple of years, and he just randomly called me. Didn't text, he called. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta answer now. like he caught me on the spot. The only thing that I thought held back Thunderbolts was the music. I didn't notice a theme song, and I'm not sure if I even noticed any songs, but it also means that I was more invested in the film scenes. I think I have a very similar outlook on the movie as well, walking away from it. Because you're right, there really wasn't anything like, there were no songs, no needle drops like that. The only song that I can take away from that movie is like the song that played during the credits, which is like this ironic, like 80s dad rock ballad. Like, it's goofy. Like, it fits the vibe, but I couldn't call it the theme song of the movie. Yeah. Insane, I'll use the call strategy. Yeah. No, I think we found what could work. To be honest. Oh, my God. Yo, Celebi. Cool. Where's my ability? That's 2 extra energy. Wait, Superior's ability is awesome. Jungle Totem. It gives him more energies. That's actually so sick. So I can do attacks with 2 that would require 4. I really like Superior now. I didn't expect this card to be this good. All right, Frank, what are you yapping about?
Like this, like green screen. Well, no, I guess what video was it where I did? Maybe it was the Lions one. I don't know, but like this video, I did like green screen and Blender scenes and all that. Like that was a new thing that I'd never done before, but I wanted to. Like I knew it was possible, right? That's normally where it starts.
And when like Frank puts his mind to something,
I had seen other people do it.
You know that it'll happen.
Or I had known that it was something that could be done.
Truly.
So then I was like, fuck it, like I'm just gonna figure it out.
Truly innovational. Frank once again changing the game. Asteroid videos once again doing it different. Truly reinvented the genre. I feel like Asteroid videos is the genre. But Carson, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Frank these days has gotten so cracked when it comes to his everything. Like he's like the Martin Scorsese of the Pokemon community. Like he's making short films these days. Like actual A-lister level stuff here. His production value is nuts. That also stacks on Celebi. You only need 1 energy to activate, and then 2 energy gives you 4 coin flip, 3 does 6, 4 get 8, and beyond. That hurt my brain, but I know what you're saying. Like, I actually, now that I see how it works with the Superior, I see what you're saying. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know, low-key, I actually don't know if I can win this. Because Girder does 40. I could just retreat, actually. I guess I could do that. I just don't like Superior's health right now. Unless, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's grass energy attached to all grass Pokemon. That's so insane. Oh my god, I didn't know. I thought it only applied to Superior. Wait a second, so I can like use Superior's ability, keep it in the back of the bench, and now that applies to Celebi. Celebi can literally go for its attack like now. Or like Power Whip can do 70 more. So wait, Delmise gets the kill. Oh my god. Sorry, this Superior ability is making me like do mental math. And like I did not expect to be able to one-shot Girder there. Stacks on Celebi, totally. Because like look at my Celebi card. He's got 2 energies to him. That's amazing. My turn? Oh my god, wait, I think I win here. Watch this, chat. Gaming. Video gaming gamer moment. We're doing it. Carson just says, I've seen, yeah, he's going crazy. Yeah, we've always known he'd had that dog in him, but like now he's letting that dog out, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying the weirdest shit right now. Oh my god. But yeah, all right, that's enough Frank updates. Ryan updates. Carson, I've been up to some really cool stuff lately. Like really cool projects. I always have something interesting in the works this year, and that feels really good. You guys are like poly cute. I agree. I'm poly and he's cool. Frank is a pretty cool guy. You know, they don't get much cooler than Frank. Look at that mustache, you know? It's like he's living in the 80s, but it's 2025. He's bringing it back. No, Carson, for real. The mullet mustache combo is such a package deal. Sometimes he'll wear like a leather jacket and it's just like a full look. It's like, I don't know who let Frank glow up in like a month. He is safe sleazy after all. I like the reference. I genuinely fuck with it. No, because like when we went to the Pokemon tournament, that was the Frank mullet debut. He's been rocking the stash for a couple of months, right? But like, we would crack our little Frank jokes about it here and there. I feel like that just comes with a mustache, right? Like you kind of expect that to happen if you're gonna attempt the look. But then when he got the mullet, I'm like, now it works. Now he figured it out. And I think his plan is just to let it keep growing. Like, this is the shortest mullet era that we'll be seeing. So, like, over time, we'll be seeing it get a little longer back there. All right, what's bro saying?
Wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go. You rock, Frank. Here's 11 more years. Hey, see you, Gurfy. Glad you could stop in.
Shout out, Gurfy.
I was seriously depressed before finding this channel. Now it's even worse. Thanks for making me want to get outside of that. Yeah, really,
wait, I
that's my
didn't
bad,
see
bro.
it coming. That
That's
got
on
me.
me, bro. Fair play. That's on me, dude.
That is on
That's
Frank.
me,
That is
dude.
Frank responsibility there.
What's up, Cooper?
That was
Shout out to you because your jokes always make you laugh even when they're dumb as shit. Like, oh, it's the Pokemon video always gets me. I appreciate that.
That was the funniest fucking.
Damage calc video helping my math paper in
Like,
the
I did-
fall. That's actually.
I did not see that coming. Hey man, when I found your channel, I had major depression, and then it's been getting worse. Happy 11 years. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, yo, Franklin Ross, welcome into the chat. How you doing? Today I'm playing some Pokemon TCG while watching Frank. It's a really interesting live stream this time. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I am here for the chill vibes. Attach it to Golem or Onyx. Hey, yo, bet. Nice. And now we can go for Land Crush for 70 damage. This is literally gonna kill. Nice. Let's go. My fringe made it down to my neck, but I just had to cut it because I'm getting back to swimming laps. I need to lose weight after uni life. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of like competitive swimmers will like shave their head and stuff like that in order to be a little more aerodynamic in the pool. I'm not a competitive swimmer. I'm just going based on rumors that I've heard over the years. So, like, maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm so far off base. But I can understand why you would probably want to shave to swim. We are multiplying. Oh, that's crazy. So many so many Rosses in my chat today. How many Rosses? Are there any other Rosses that I need to know about? And then we got Frank and Franklin on the same stream today, too. Kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. If Frank is so good, why isn't there a Frank 2? Honestly. Yeah, I talked to Luke again. Actually, I've been keeping up with Luke a little bit lately. Chatting with him a couple times so far this year. Same with Dylan. Because what is it? Literally last night, Dylan actually passed by the Crown House last night. That's the house that me and Frank used to live in, by the way. And he took a picture and he sent it. And I was like, oh shit, that's funny. Like he took a picture of me and Frank's old house. And was like, I had to show Brenna a historical land figure. I was like, that is truly a historic monument. The Crown House. I'll be Frank 2.0. We finally got the Switch 2. Now we got the Frank 2. I like it. But yeah. I still try my best to keep up with the friends. Usually it's so much more of like a behind the scenes thing these days rather than me like doing stuff on camera with the guys. And low-key, that's kind of what I prefer. I love just hanging out. They're my friends first, you know? But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be a part of stuff. I'm literally, look at me and Frank are like indirectly collabing right now. No, me, Frank, and Tobin actually planned a really cool project for later this May that we're going to stream, I think. So I'll keep you guys updated on that as the date gets a little bit closer. So that'll be like my big May live stream. So I'm excited about that. But let's see, besides that, I have a couple of recording sessions planned with some friends literally this weekend, tomorrow. So we're getting back in the game. We're staying active. And if I'm ever not doing videos, it usually means I'm editing videos on other channels. So there's always projects in the works, always things to stay excited about. I'm excited to see your face. Well, that makes one of us. Thank you, Marcus. That means a lot, my guy. Marcus, what are you up to? How are you doing? I'm streaming twice in the same week. 4 times if we count the member exclusive live streams. That's literally such a new record for me. All right, Frank, what are you yapping about, bro?
Make it worth it. I wish I could do bi-weekly. I wish I could do weekly. And there might come a point where maybe I cut back.
Maybe.
Because I think, you know, the more time you spend on a video doesn't necessarily make it better necessarily, right?
Nah. Project
I think
basis.
I could work on simpler projects that would maybe get like be close, you know what I mean?
Truly.
Or just like
Truly.
will be fun in other ways, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Marcus, I
Brandon
am
with the membership though. Thank you, man.
I'm wishing you all the positive vibes for you and the family. Sending all of the vibes. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. Not like that. Not like your. Mine was like a chill little annual checkup type of thing. So that was what I'm up to. Bro, they drew my blood. That's why I'm wearing this around my arm. I don't know if y'all could tell, or I never talked about it yet on stream, but yeah, I have a thing wrapped around my arm because they jabbed me with a needle right there, and then they went. Shit, fucking was crazy. I was like, really? The shit's legal? Human beings do this to each other? And like, my insurance dollars are paying for this? It's a little inhumane, but all right. To be honest, I probably don't need to wear this anymore, but part of me feels like it's cool. It's like my battle scars. But yeah, no, that's what I was up to this morning. And then I was also doing some work, preparing the next recording session. Chill vibes. Now we're streaming. Blaze tackle. Let's get it. Nice.
I don't know. Like there's always something. I'd say normally if I buckle down, I could get a video done, edited. I could get a video edited in like a week or 2.
Cap.
If I like locked in.
Captain America.
But there's always things that go wrong.
There it is.
You know, like render errors or like.
Yep.
Like the scale video I did, like that video, it was supposed to go up like 2 or 3 days earlier than it actually went up, but I had to push it back because I literally was. Well, first of all, my first problem is obviously a lot of this stuff I'm learning new stuff, right? So like I've never
use the
done
Meg
before.
Mortar.
This is the first time I'm doing it for this project or whatever. So that was my first time using Blender while on the treadmill.
All right. I'm gonna be honest, I've heard him talk about this height video plenty of times, so I don't really need to hear the behind the scenes stories right now. I'll tap back in a bit when he's talking about something else I want to hear about. That's the fun thing about live streaming, is like you don't need to watch the whole stream. You can just tap in and out whenever he talks about something interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let Charizard take a hit here. Sorry, Meg Mortar take a hit here. which 50 damage is quite a bit, but I'm going to pull a potion. Damn it. Well, it could be a potion. We might get a potion. Potion. Charmander. Well, that is what it is. Like, having 70 HP kind of stresses me out. But at least Smoke Bomb does 70 damage, so that's cool. Like, Magmortar will, I believe, live one more turn. We'll get another point here. The big Malasada. Oh, that heals. I still kill. Oh, they switch. Oh, they slash. Damn it. I kind of hate that. Do I even have Charmeleon? I literally don't even have Charmeleon. I'm going to try to build for Charizard. I might as well. I know that Magmortar is going to die here, and they're going to get an extra point. Oh, wait. Okay, I mean, I guess Charmander is going to get the kill next turn on this anyways, so. Tails. Yes! Big Tails, we need that. I'm not going to lie, that was actually so huge for me. And then I pull Charmeleon. That means next turn I get Charizard. That's so sick. I might need to throw a Stoke on Charizard. But I could do that, like, next turn when he throws these in there. Yo, wait, Gurfy, how you doing, dude? Yo, Gurfy, no joke, today, we're reacting to Frank. Today's live stream, we're literally just watching Frank's live stream while I'm gaming. I just have him on my other monitor muted. Because I'm a big Asteroid Videos fan, so I need to celebrate the big 11th birthday with him, you know? Yeah, I was just in that stream too. Yeah, that's why I said it. Because literally, we're listening to the stream while I'm streaming today. And I heard him be like, all right, take it easy, Gurfy. I'll see you later, bro, or whatever he said. And I'm like, yo, he's in that stream. Look at that. We're bouncing back and forth between streams. This is collaboration in 2025, baby. Anyways, Frank, talk to me, bub.
That's not good.
Oh no, what's not good?
But yeah, man. Listen, you know, at the end of the day, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, he does.
I appreciate y'all supporting the content and sticking around.
He's not fucking around. That's actually true.
It's 11 years, man.
It's 11 years. His channel,
as I said,
is a fifth grader now.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing the stuff I've been doing.
Imagine he retires next week.
I definitely... There'll come a day where I'll move on from Pokemon.
Whoa.
Maybe not completely, but... I don't know. If you see me post a Zelda video, or an Elden Ring video, or maybe a video of me eating bacon for 40 minutes.
I feel like he's teasing.
Don't be too surprised.
I feel like that's foreshadowing something.
And maybe give it a shot. Maybe give it a shot. Maybe it'll be fun. Any hints for any upcoming videos?
I think he just did. He hinted the bacon thing.
I don't know if this is... Is this the next video?
Eating bacon would be a great stream. I agree.
Probably. This is probably the next video. But as I said, things could go horrifically wrong, and maybe it won't be. I'll show you guys the thumbnail that I have.
Yo, teasing. We're getting teased. Give it to me.
We're gonna get a part 2 on using the weakest Pokemon to beat Sword and Shield. Dude, I feel so bad because I just completely like, I don't know if it's lost interest or...
Whoa.
Like, I just did not get the urge to continue it, but...
Damn.
I wouldn't be it's just the hard part is now, it's just been so long.
Truly.
That, like, it's kind of hard to come back to. Mm-hmm. There's a couple videos like that where, like, I, like, would start working on it. But it's just been so long that it's hard to, like... the longer it is, the harder it is to pick back up. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is gonna be probably the next video. Probably, unless something goes catastrophically wrong.
Yo.
Yeah, it's all about weight.
Yo.
It's gonna be a follow up to the scale video.
I'm excited for that one.
I built like this giant scale in Blender that like reacts realistically to weights. So you can take a Pokemon or like really anything, and you can give it a mass, and you can drop it in Blender on this weight, and it reacts, or on this scale, and it reacts like realistically. Oh, did I put this in the community post? I guess I did. Yeah, I think it'll be fun, man. Well, I recorded the whole thing, and I'm like a good.
Yeah. Just got an ad for Push Pop. Not gonna lie, didn't know that those were still being promoted. Me neither. That was a throwback, dude. Push Pops used to go so hard. I'm glad that they're still around. I think I would be more bummed if they went away over time. Yo, Ike, holy shit. Yo, Bet, thank you. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb real quick. I'm gonna drop a little heart on that. Thank you so much for the nice donation. Didn't even leave a message. My guy is a silent killer. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Big video about it. And I still might make the video. I started editing. I got pretty deep in the editing.
Wait, is he talking about our VGC project?
And I just never finished it.
No.
Just never finished it.
Nope. You guys talk about that VGC? I know, right?
Oh man, dude. We gotta get a new banner. We gotta get a new banner. Should we just make it right now?
No shot.
No, that'd be crazy.
That would be insane.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. It'd be funny though. Okay, hear me out.
Dropping some emotes. Bup. Yeah. Nice.
Hear me out. Watch this. Watch this shit.
You guys are just watching me watch a stream. I'm just chatting in Frank's chat and shit. Ridiculous.
Where's the...
He's not gonna make a banner on stream. I refuse to support this content. This man's going off the deep end, dude. Yo, Jerry, you're back. How you doing, dude? I just got one shot by a Alolan Exeggutor. Bro, this is a very difficult mission, I gotta admit. Because we're starting to get to the point where we're not doing beginner mode or intermediate mode. Now we're doing the advanced missions, which, like, I kind of need to turn on my brain a little bit more for this instead of watching Frank. But in my defense, I am the self-proclaimed biggest Asteroid fan. What's your best card? Ooh, that's a good question. I can tell you my favorite card is like Articuno EX. I love that thing just because it's reliable and it does good damage and it doesn't take a ton of energies to stack up. But I don't know if that makes it my best card. I don't know what my best card is. I'm gonna have to think on that. But what's your best card? Now I'm curious, my guy. Thank you for stopping into the live stream. How you doing? Do that. I mean, this is a great way to finish the workday for me, reviewing the project plan for the year, and I need to listen or I'll go crazy. Dude, I absolutely feel that. Whenever I'm working on projects and stuff, I need something in the background, like music, or I like to listen to live streams or YouTube videos all the time. Like, I just need noise in the background to help keep me focused, keep me locked in, you know? Keep me, like, grounded. And I'm glad that, like, my content can sometimes provide that for other people as well, you know? That's the goal. Especially with these, like, chill live streams, you know? It's never anything particularly crazy whenever I go live with, like, Pokemon TCG Pocket, to be honest with you. Just casual gaming. With that being said, I do have, like, a bigger live stream idea in mind for later this month, though, so... I'm excited for that, but the casual streams, man, I live for these. These are such cool vibes. Anyways, Jerry, you playing Pred? No, I'm sorry. No, that since you got hype on me playing Pred, now I'm hyped on you playing Pred. Actually, wait, Jerry. Honestly, funny enough, how do I show this on stream? How do I? Yeah, okay, this works. Yeah, wait, Jerry, check this out. Bop. Literally last night, or no, the night before, me and Keyshawn did another predecessor live stream. I bought a new skin. So my favorite character is Narbash. But I caved and I bought blue Narbash. So now I'm blue. Now I'm shiny. I'm actually weirdly excited about that now. I like the blue Narbash skin so much because like the color is just so pretty. So yeah, that was my big accomplishment in the most recent Pred stream. Jared just goes, dude. I know, right? For the record, Keyshawn loves to play Shinbi, he loves to play Twin Blast, and he loves to get constant kills. That's why I love playing Narbash, because I can just keep him alive. I just heal him. I just play my drums. That's all I gotta do. That's me, all right? In the background, this is all I gotta do, okay? I just gotta play my fucking drums, throw a little drumstick, stun them. It's like I am Narbash, if you think about it, all right? ADC is the best role in the game. For gamers, yeah. For me, I love support. And I've always been like that. Because, Jerry, I think you knew this. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. I used to be a huge League of Legends guy, you know, back in like middle school, early high school, that kind of thing. I used to play all the time. And I love to play support. Because first of all, nobody loves support. All right? Like, people always want to play as the characters that get kills and snipes and shit, right? So everyone needs their healer. And support's usually available whenever, like, I jump into a group of friends, right? So that's what I always like. I'm not really a very aggressive gamer. You know, like, I'm not the guy going into the action trying to get the kills. I love being more of, like, a utility teammate, and I'll stand in the back and I'll keep you guys alive like that. Yeah, Jerry, I don't know if you've been playing Marvel Rivals either. That's like the other really hype game in the hype right now. But my main in Rivals is Rocket Raccoon because I love healing. Literally, that's why. Is I'm more of like a medic than a damage dealer, you know? But that's why me and Keyshawn make such a good, like, team. That's why we're such a good duo when it comes to games like Predecessor. Or Marvel Rivals. Because I got his back and he gets the kills, you know? I'm his raccoon. I'm discussing his Cloak, Dagger, and Punisher. Bro, we need to get Bob Ross in this chat. He also loves Cloak and Dagger and Punisher. And the cool thing is, Rocket and Punisher have a team up. They have synergy together, which is so hype. Because one of my abilities gives Punisher extra ammo for his turret. I'm sorry, I'm like talking about things besides Pokemon on my Pokemon live stream, sorry. Mad Mike is watching One Piece right now, that's awesome. What arc is episode 750? What island is that? Because that's definitely not Raftel. Right? I'm not that familiar with One Piece, but I know enough about it to hold the conversation with Frank and Tobin, so. Because I think I haven't really watched One Piece, but I got familiar enough with it to where whenever I'm hanging out with Frank and Tobin and then they start talking about it, I can follow along in their conversation. That's about all I need to know. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, yeah, Jerry, a little Frank update. He's currently making a new banner for his channel. He's starting his GFX career. Bro, I fucking love Frank. Jerry, me and Frank have low-key been planning a really fucking big project in the background. And I'm so excited for when the community knows about it. It's gonna take a few more months before, like, we're really gonna start rolling it out to the public. It's ambitious, it's big, it's something that only Ryan and Frank can do. And, like, that's been in the back of my mind all year. It's just kind of making plans for that project, brainstorming, prepping. But you got a victory, so that feels good. That feels good. I hate that they took away the Winter Soldier team up. Granted, it was OP. Wait, they took it away? I did not know that they took it away. I thought, because I always thought Rocket and Winter Soldier had amazing team up. Wait, what did they do to my guy? What did they do to my raccoon? They did not nerf my raccoon. That's so fucked up. They wouldn't do that. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. Having a friend that plays support / flex is the best. Dude, I agree. I was talking about that with Rich at one of our like friend group parties. Raid Away Plus. I feel like I don't need to drop the usernames. I feel like if I say my friends' names, you know who they are at this point. But you never know. We get new people in these streams all the time too. But like, because Rich likes to play Venom, I think. And he asked me at the party, he's like, oh, who's your main? I'm like, Rocket. And he was like, bro, no one ever plays the support. And I'm like, that's why I like Rocket. I'm obviously new. Who the fuck are you? How'd you get your username green all of a sudden? I never saw you hit the join button. Are you hacking? Are you cheating? Are you Tobin? Nah, I'm joking. Tobin doesn't cheat, probably. He's a man of strong morals. Got some new bangers in the works. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Eevee! Dude, I love Eevee in this game. He's so goofy. It's kind of funny. I really don't need to be stacking Eevee for another couple of turns. Hashtag break Ryan. Bro, Ryan is broken every day. Truly broken. Unison, what are you up to, my guy? How is your day going? Oh, golden Pokeball. I love that card. I say that like this isn't my deck. Like, I literally just had, like, a reaction. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was in this deck. Yeah, I did. I knew it was there. Yeah, let's just start going for Blizzard. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's going pretty well. So far, we are getting some good kills with RT Kuno. But yeah, today is literally just like a chill, casual TCG Pocket stream, just hanging out, listening to music and gaming. I'm planning another, like, a much bigger production live stream for later this month. We're gonna play like a bigger game that I think a lot of the community will be interested in. So it feels nice that I'm kind of like bouncing back and forth. I'm trying my best to live stream more often lately, whether it's in member exclusive stuff or TCG Pocket today. Yeah, Jerry, dude, we gotta get you in on one of these predecessor streams. High key, my guy. High key, we need you. Cause man, eventually me and Keyshawn are gonna go hard with wanting to like build like just a couple of friends to play Pred with. Just a couple. Because whenever we live stream Marvel Rivals, we always have people in the chat that want to play with us. And that's the best. You know, we love the viewer interaction like that, right? We live stream Pred, people come into the chat, they're like, what the fuck is this? And I have to explain the game to them every time. So I don't know. Jerry, if we got you into a party with me and Keyshawn, I think he'd get so hype over that. I would get so hype over that. It would be a fun gaming. What is Frank talking about?
At least on YouTube. Like, YouTube is just... Because on YouTube, you're competing with, you know, everything.
Truly.
Thank you, Liz. Let's go, Frank. Road to 100 years. Yes, sir.
Let's get it. 10-decade Frank.
Oh, that would be hype.
That would be hype.
Retirement home.
Yep.
What's up, guys? Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Honestly, yeah, 11 years is crazy.
Yo.
So
I'm
thank you
healed.
guys
I'm
for
no longer
sticking with me.
burned. I love it.
Thank you guys for allowing me to do this.
You're welcome, Asteroid.
I mean, there's nothing more that I'd rather be doing. You know what I mean? There's
I want to put that in the chat.
literally nothing I'd rather be doing. The fact that I get to wake up every day and
Nah, I'm not going to put you're welcome. That'd be so rude.
cool shit that interests me is like, I mean,
That'd be
that's
so
the
rude.
dream, dude. That's the dream. So thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you for giving me the time of day.
Yes, sir.
Thank you guys for. I mean, some of you guys have been around for years, and that's just.
I know.
Crazy.
What have I done with my life?
So I appreciate that.
Well, he appreciates it.
Thanks to all the members.
No problem.
You know, especially with how infrequently I post,
Yeah, it's a little messed up.
not the most stable thing in the world.
I subscribe for consistency.
But the memberships do go a long way, so I do appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. We got a
But,
dub.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'll see you guys for year 12.
Let's go.
I'll see you guys for the runner-up, the mulligan.
Let's go.
Should be fun. Everybody drive safe and
Put some claps.
have a fantastic night. And whatever you do, don't let those bed bugs ever disrespect you. You don't let them bite you, man.
Yeah, fuck them bugs.
I'm so serious. You gotta stand up for yourself.
You got to do that, man. Listen to Asteroid.
All right, man. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Sorry I'm late. There was traffic. You're good, brother. You're good. I understand. Bye, everybody. Drive safe.
Oh, Ben. Shout out to Frank. Happy 11-year anniversary to Asteroid videos. That genuinely might have been like one of the weirdest things I've ever done on stream, and that's saying a lot. I'm not gonna lie, because like, man, because how it happened was I was watching Frank stream before I started streaming, and I had my stream scheduled for 6:15. And once my stream like came on, I'm like, I don't want to stop watching Frank. So then I just said, fuck it, we're just gonna react to Frank's stream today. So I don't know, I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. It's a weird stream. Is this the Rayquaza event? Yes, it is. We're running through all of the Rayquaza missions. I need to get 50 wins. I need to get 50 wins in order to unlock Rayquaza. I want that. Hello and welcome, everyone. Hey, yo. Frank doing Ryan, play Fire Emblem, please. You know, I actually did play Fire Emblem that one time. I gotta ask, just out of curiosity, like, do you plan on changing the name? Or how committed are you to the Fire Emblem series? Is there another game franchise you maybe want to push for? Because I like the name. It does bring a smile to my face whenever I see it in the chat. But it kind of made me realize, like, you're committed. You've been asking for Fire Emblem for quite a long time now. I like it. I like the dedication. I respect it. 51s is kind of wild, but not unreasonable. Put on some auto battles for the easier ones this morning while working. Nice. That's what I usually like to do, is the auto battles. Seriously, I think it's so cool to like make a fun deck and then just kind of let the game do its thing. Yeah, and it's usually a lot more efficient. I can just run it in the background while I'm doing other things. But as far as streaming it goes, I'm like, you know, I want to play the game. So I don't. It's getting me to learn the game more, get a little bit better at the game, which is nice. 50 wins is a lot, but you're right, it's not unreasonable. I don't know if I'm going to get all 50 wins in today's live stream specifically. Like, I might, you know, go live again tomorrow, and we'll do some more TCG Pocket. Like, I'll split up the 50 wins over a couple of streams. Yeah, I might do that. Bro, Pikachu EX is so strong, yet so bad. Palmot is pretty decent. So I think I just want to stack that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so we're going to go for Plasma. This is going to give an energy to one of my random onto my bench. Yeah, so I'm going to give it to Pikachu. The next turn, I can put Palmot back on. Start doing like 70 damage while I just build Pikachu in the back. That's going to be my strat. Oh my god. Wait, Ninetales can do damage on my bench? That's okay. We got to assess the threat. Yo, Joel, how you doing? You can do the wins and verses if you end up running late on the event. That's good to know. I don't think I'm gonna, because the event's like a month long, and today's only like day 2 or something. But that is good info, good advice to have. Somebody else in the chat earlier said that I could also do this with like single player CPU missions and stuff. It's like, there's probably a pretty easy way to just grind out the wins and just get Rayquaza pretty quick. It's usually how a lot of people do it, I bet. But I'm playing the game as Nintendo intended. Look at me, I'm a good boy. I'm a good Boy Scout. I'm a good civilian. That's what I am. I'm a good noodle. I'm playing the game, no auto battle, built my deck, and I'm gonna earn these 50 wins for Rayquaza. Legit, baby. No PK Hex here. All right, let's just start stacking Pikachu in the back. Because the thing is with Pikachu, he's so strong, but every time that I use Thunderbolt, I lose all of my energies on Pikachu. So, honestly, if I just stack energies in the back as much as I can, and then I send out Pikachu, we could just Thunderbolt a couple of times. That's ideally what I'm trying to go for here. So that would require like 6 energies on Pikachu in order to use an attack twice. But so far, we're doing it. Counterattack. It's like Rocky Helmet, but electric. Huge. Yeah, right, I've been using Skillshare to learn some insane stuff in Blender and After Effects. Dude, yes. Follow tutorials, learn shit, try new things. That's the best. That's so cool, actually. What are you doing? What are you cooking? What are you animating? Yeah, no, as far as my Blender goes, like, I've done very, like, casual things in that program. I'm not like Frank. Asteroid Videos is another beast when it comes to Blender, of course. But, like, I don't know. I've done things in that program for little edits or animations and stuff if the edit calls for it, you know? That is something, like, the way I think about my video editing is, like, I don't feel like I'm great in After Effects, but I know how to get my specific vision on the screen. Like, I know how to execute my ideas now, no matter what program it is. Like, I know how to make things happen. Wait! Did I misclick? What the fuck? Is my app broken? Pikachu. Go, Pikachu. What? Chat, I think I broke my game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Y'all see this, right? Am I insane? Helping you out, Pikachu discards all energy. Wait, it's all of... I thought it discards 3! Thank you so much for the tips. I think your app froze. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Am I gonna have to lose my battle because of this? Because we were, like, winning. Come on, put me back in the match. Put me back in the battle. No shot, my app froze. Come on, come on. Yeah, resume. Come on, please. I never know with this game. Sometimes it resumes the game, sometimes it, like, kicks you out. Pikachu. Thank God that fixed the problem. I was genuinely, like, panicking. I'm like, what do we do? How do we assess this issue? So anyways, yeah, that is so fucked. I did not know that Pikachu loses all of its energy. Luckily, though, I mean, we are fighting Crabominable EX, so it's like, this will literally win me the game. This should one-shot, right? 150 damage, 140 HP. I think we win the game here. Yep, zippy zap. Got him. And then 2 points, Ryan. And we win. Let's go. I don't know if I'm insane for this or not, but, like, I feel like I've been getting a little bit better at this game lately. I'm getting 50 wins will do that to a guy. You know, you really learn a thing or two. But, like, I don't know. Because now we're starting to do the missions that are, what is, yeah, this is the advanced difficulty. So I think I'm learning. So we're fighting a Alolan Raichu. I don't want to use Glade. Cario, nah. I've never used Passimian yet. That's a new one. You know what I particularly like, too? Like, building my own decks is pretty chill. You know, like, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I've had my good times with that so far, strategizing my own strats and making my own decks with the cards I have. But I really love the rental decks because it makes me have to just play with the cards that I'm dealt with. Like, I'm unfamiliar with what's in the Passimian deck. I'm just going to fucking figure it out on the spot. And I love that about card games. Honestly, oh my God, you know what it is? Jerry, you ever play Pokemon Showdown? Have you ever heard of that game? That might be like the biggest rhetorical question to ask a PokeTuber is like, hey man, you heard of Showdown? I'm ridiculous. But anyways, LMAO, yes, cool. Could you imagine? He's just like, what's Showdown? Is that Gen 9? Anyway, it's like a random battle in Pokemon Showdown where it's like you don't build your team, you're just given what you got, and then we fight. Ugh. Jerry, have you ever then we fighted? Have you ever literally randomized those starters 6 different times and then choose your starter based on their feet or whatever the fuck? I don't know. That's PokeTubing in 2025. Those are my favorites. Yes. Shout out to Then We Fights. You ever had to like spin a wheel in order to literally choose your starter? And then you fight? I'm in a goofy mood today. Rockruff evolves into Lycanroc, right? Bloodfang sounds so badass. That genuinely might be like the most badass Pokemon move name of all time. I fuck heavy with Bloodfang. Do I want to like... Yeah, I'll put Minior back there. Minior seems pretty good. Passimian's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that ability, but I'm sure that there's like something cool that we could do there. I don't know what Rockruff does. Oh, oh, cool. Oh my God, wait, he has 2 evolutions. So wait, I can choose. We have day form and night form. Wait, Lycanroc Crunch is crazy. But I love Bloodfang because of the name. That's just so badass. So what's better, daytime or nighttime? Because nighttime only takes 2 energies. But daytime takes 3 energies and does a little extra damage. If your opponent's active Pokemon has more HP than this Pokemon, it does 50 more damage. That will not be the case with Helioptile. What about light that burns the sky? Crazy. Yo, Conkeldurr. Tobin. No, that's literally short-tempered right there. I don't know. I kind of want to do Bloodfang. It might not be the best. I don't know who's better, daytime or night Lycanroc. It's interesting that I have both cards available in this deck, to be honest. I'm just going to go for Bloodfang because I literally think that move sounds so cool. So badass. It's going down. I'm playing Timber. You better move. Let's do Bloodfang. Yo, 70 damage. 70 damage, man. That's insane. I'd be down to Then We Fight, but I don't know how to do them. Yeah, me neither. I just kind of figure it out. I think I've edited more Then We Fights than done them myself. I'm not going to lie. It's hard to tell. I've edited a lot of them, and I've done a lot of them now. Some on or plenty on other channels, plenty on my own channel. I'm just... Yet I still, every time that I record them, I still gotta fucking figure out how to connect the emulators and how to randomize the starters. Like, I'm not... Tobin has it down to, like, a science. But Tobin also records, like, 17 a week, so, you know. No one grinds like short-tempered. I'm gonna... Honestly, Conkeldurr ain't that great. He does not do much damage, but he does have a lot of HP, which is nice. Interesting. Loki, I kind of want to just... Like, Passimian's, like, cool. Like, low-key, I kind of feel like Conkeldur's better than Passimian, so I'm just gonna evolve and stack Bloodfang. Yo! See, that's why Bloodfang is fucking strong, dude. It's like lifesteal. It's like predecessor. Jerry. When are we playing predecessor? I'll switch games right now. Jerry, I will. Don't test me, man. Psychic. 30 more damage for each energy attached to the opponent's active. I mean, I'll get the kill here. I'm not going to evolve this turn, and that's weird. Usually in this game, I try my best to evolve as often as possible, but I'm going to let the kill with Girder happen. Because that wins me the game, baby! That's so crazy. I literally did not even need Conkeldurr there to get the dub. I just won with Girder. And also, Lycanroc Bloodfang got the victory. MVP Bloodfang. That move just sounds so badass. I love the name of Pokemon TCG moves because they're so weird. Like, they can never just have, like, Outrage. They can never just have, like, Fire Fang. Like, it's always got to be fucking Lockjaw Rayquaza. My camera doesn't want to focus, but, like, I genuinely, it's like, can't they just have normal Pokemon move names? There are thousands of moves. There have been 9 generations of Pokemon games. There are thousands of Pokemon moves. You don't need to come up with new names like Super Thunderfang. I don't, that's like an actual name for a move. Also, Lunala's crazy. What do I do against Lunala? What's super effective on Lunala? Arceus and Crobat deck. All right. Let's try it. Yo, Nail! How you doing, dude? Next Saturday, if you're free, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm down to put it in the lineup. What day is next Saturday? Let me calendar. Is that the 10th? May 10th? I don't want to say no. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow, so I could not tell you what I'm up to May 10th yet. So, like, I'll give you, like, a tentative, I hope so. All right. Because we got to play some Pred. I feel like we're going to hop on together, and I'm going to be ass, and you're going to be like, really, Ryan, you've been hyping up Pred and you're ass? Like, I don't know. What if I show up and then I start feeding, and then you're like, Ryan, fuck you. I'm not playing with bronze-level Narbashes. I don't know. You're putting a lot of faith in my Pred skills. Nah, I'm joking. I'm a fucking diamond. It's all good. Let me know. Sweet. Also, please let me know, because in case I don't let you know, then I would like to be let known. We'll just keep each other updated. On this TCG game, the dragon card does exist. Hell, Dragonite is literally the same typing and has a dragon card type instead of colorless. Yeah, we were talking about that on the most recent live stream a couple of days ago, because I pulled Komodo from Sun and Moon. And that thing is also a dragon type card. And I literally don't think I've ever seen that on the TCG before. Like, I had like a blind reaction on that stream. It was weird. I'm like, what the fuck is this type? What is this icon? What is this color? I've never seen it. We live. Huge fairy wind. We'll take those. I guess we're gonna go for toxic. We might as well, right? Stack Arceus back there. I'm literally just gonna pack my bench. Fuck it. Toxic. Got him. I have like 240 hourglasses right now. Let's go. Bro, open some 10 packs. Let me know what you get. Get a god pack. Update the chat about it, dude. Honestly, I probably have a ton of hourglasses right now. At the end of the live stream, I'm going to open a 10 pack for fun. But so far, today's stream is just going to be focused on battling. Bro, Toxic Rogue's kind of crazy because I can just hit Toxic on everybody. Like I'm Tobin. He's gonna fucking kill me. I need to stop making these jokes, but at the same time, I'm never gonna stop making these jokes. He's usually not toxic. He's usually not cheating. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can insinuate these hate comments. Like, I can't. I can't. But I can. I'm gonna take the villain route. Let's go for ultimate force. Damage. Gaming. Video games. I've opened 700 packs and still yet to get a god pack. That's so wild. I don't really know. What are the chances for a god pack? Does anyone maybe know the statistics on that? Is there like a probability on the god pack? Tapu Lele from Sun and Moon. We live. I think I get another kill here, actually. Kind of crazy. Ultimate force. What do I want to do with my energies? Should I just stack both Arceuses? Honestly, that Arceus ain't that great. Oh, I like Noctowl. He's cool. Honestly, I really should be stacking Golbat because he could evolve into Crobat and go for Dark Bites, which is super effective. Or honestly, I think Arceus is just going to win me the game here. I mean, we're just one-shotting everything, getting points off the board. Alola was peak. I don't care what anyone was saying. I respect your opinion. That don't mean it's right. But I respect the opinion. I'll give it Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are like better. Okay, there's nothing that would ever make me want to revisit regular Sun and Moon. But the Ultra versions are like better. I'll give it that. Big victory, baby. Let's go. Like, I don't know. I feel like I shit on Sun and Moon all the time. Like, I don't think I hate it that much. Like, I probably sound a lot more passionate about it than I really am. Not gonna lie. But I also feel like every single time that I boot up a Alola, I always go into it, like, so optimistically. You know, like, I go in with an open mind. I'm like, you know, I usually shit on Sun and Moon. Let me give this a shot again. You know, let me see what all the hype is about. And then when I get, like, 2 islands into the game, I'm like, oh, yeah. It's a lot of spamming A. It's a lot of dialogue. Fun fact, I've never beaten Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. I'm such a Pokemon hater. This shit's my job. I do love this franchise. And maybe that's why I've become so comfortable shitting on it. It's because, like, I truly am, like, a passionate fan of Pokemon. I mean, look at me. I've been fucking gaming for 2 hours now. You know, like, I do love this shit. But at the same time, I recognize the flaws. And, oh boy, most of Gen 7 was a flaw. But I don't know. I also have seen over the years that, like, Alola stans are, like, huge, dedicated fans of Gen 7. So it's like, I don't want to piss them off. I do respect. I understand. Do I go for Vine Whip? Or do I let Pissimiman kill me? I think I do it because I really like Superior in this game. And I already have Servine, so I'll get a lot of HP next turn. I could use my Oak next turn. You know, it'll work. It'll work. You just don't like reading hype moments and Aura, the video game. No, that's what I mean. I'm like, I went into it so open-minded. I'm like, Sun and Moon has a pretty cool story. Because it has a lot of cool things going for it. The characters, the Ether Foundation, the Totem Pokemon, like the Trials. Like, there's a lot of really cool things for it. The last thing I'm trying to do is invalidate, like, the good that it has going for it. I'm just saying... It's a lot of words. It's so many words. Such a dumb complaint. I know it's such like a monkey brain dead complaint to have. It's like, I don't want to read the video game. Just like that. But in my defense, it's a lot of words. No, but like on a first playthrough, it's still okay. Actually, you know what? If we are going to talk about Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Rainbow Rocket is hype as fuck. That is maybe like the coolest post game for Pokemon. is Rainbow Rocket, because they literally got all of the evil villains together for a post-game plot. Like, that's fucking cool. And can't you also battle, like, Red and Gary in Alola in the post-game as well? Is that regular Sun and Moon, or is that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I can't remember. Maybe I'm like a post-game fan of Gen 7. Maybe I could boot up another Nuzlocke, but start it after I beat the champion. Welcome on back to the Pokemon Moon Nuzlocke. I just beat Kukui off camera. I didn't think it was interesting. Now we're gonna do Rainbow Rocket. It sucks. Because I never pulled Superior. Stuck with Servine. I wanted to evolve Servine. Yeah, down he goes. Yeah, my strat was Superior, because I love Superior's ability in this game. It's so strong. The problem is I never got Superior, so I was just kind of stuck with Snivy Servine. I did the best that I could, I think, there. Shinotic. Ryan, what is your go-to midnight snack? Fun questions. Lately? Well, okay, so last night, me, Frank, and Tobin went to the movies. We watched Thunderbolts. It was really good. And I got a medium popcorn. And I did not expect this medium to be so fucking huge. It was big-ass bag of popcorn. Much larger than I anticipated. So that was my midnight snack last night. Because after the movie, I still had like half a bag of popcorn left. Maybe more. Like, I didn't finish my bag. And I'm not going to throw that shit away. It's fine. You know, as long as I eat it in the same day. So that was my midnight snack last night. But, what is my midnight snack? I don't know. It changes. It depends what I get at the grocery store that week. But my go-to, that's so hard to answer. What's your favorite midnight snack? I'm gonna flip the question on you. Let's see how you like it. How do you like being the streamer? Fucking entertain me. I'm asking the questions now. Bro, how did Mudsdale just one-shot Celebi? Hello? I did not know that Mudsdale was capable of that much damage. I genuinely thought that we were going to win that game there with Celebi up front. I was cooking. That was so fucked. Round 2. I think the Celebi deck has it for this battle for sure, but I don't know. That last game felt like it was going so good until it wasn't. Oh my god, I love Dome Eyes. Oh, and Superior. Okay, sick. So how do I play this? I guess we put Dome Eyes up front. He has a lot of HP. Sup, gorgeous. Hey, babe. You up? What are you wearing? Yeah, let's just let's make this really weird. The energy from the one you killed got transferred to the Mudsdale with whatever ability that it had. Rip. That's insane. I love the synergy on that deck, though, if I'm going to be honest. It's really cool. It's interesting. When you start, like, doing these missions and you do these battles against, like, the harder difficulties, you know, like the advanced mode or the expert modes, you see some interesting strats that they pull off with some of these decks, and you're like, oh, so that's what that meant to do. You kind of learn a little bit, like, while you play the game. Perfect. I wanted Snivy. Okay, so in the back, we're going to evolve Snivy into Servine and then Superior. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's go for Energy Whip. Got him. 20. Nice. 3 more of them, and we win. Doing missions or random battles? Today, we're doing missions. Because I want to unlock Rayquaza EX. If you win 50 battles, you get the Rayquaza card. I want that. Yeah. So here's the deal. Next turn, once I get Superior, his ability is going to be in effect. And then Delmise is going to get, like, dummy strong. So, I think I'm doing pretty good on just keeping him 1 energy whip right now. It feels weird, because I know that Delmise is, like, insanely powerful if I can get 3 energies up on him, but I just want Superior to do his thing in the back, and then I think I can just stack and win and snowball in this game. So we'll see. Yo, Loik, welcome into the stream. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie, I am unfamiliar with the question that you're asking in the chat, but I mean, you do you. I support. Yes, and that doubles all of my energies on my entire deck. I really fuck with Superior in this video-based game. Because now, I'm going to do that on Delmise, and Delmise is just going to do so much damage. Casey, watch this damage! Woo! Woo! I don't know if I've ever made that noise in my life. But I got a kill. That felt pretty good. Yeah, murder! Genocide! Execute. Happy Easter. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna do that. And then we go for more whips, baby. Nice! I think that's another point on the board! Yeah, no, this game is going much better than the last game. It's crazy when it comes to TCG Pocket. Like, half of it is luck, half of it's your deck build. It's the cards that you draw and the cards that they draw. Like, if they draw really good cards and you draw pretty mid cards, you're gonna lose. Or I guess you're more statistically likely to lose. But if I draw good cards and they only have Rockruff out there, it's like, I don't know if I played good or if I just kind of got lucky compared to their pulls, or both. So I don't know, look how fucking stacked my bench is, my active Delmise. It's just that early game Superior is such a game changer. Casey, I think I want to build a Superior deck next, because I really like the strats that you could do with double energy ability with Superior. Like, that's so cool. It's a very unique strat. Like, I didn't know that was a thing, and now it's a game changer for me. Because beforehand, my favorite go-to deck was this one, my RCS Articuno Eevee deck, but Superior is fun, I gotta admit. I want Superior. I want to do more with my grass snake. It kind of bums me out that you could only use rental decks 10 times each. Like, that's a lot of uses for if you get a lot of rental decks like I have. But, like, it's unfortunate, because once I fall in love with a deck, like, I fell in love with the Celebi deck today. After 3 more uses, I can't ever use it again. Yo, Savage Bandit, welcome into the chat. How you doing? I'm playing some TCG Pocket. What level are you at? I think I'm, like, 35. That's my thing. My friends, like, Rich and Luke have grinded this game since it came out day 1, like, really quickly. They became level 50. I don't even know how they did that. I'm not gonna lie to you. They became level 50 so quick. They just, like, maxed out this game. I'm not like that. I've let myself level up just while I naturally play the game. Play at my own pace, do my own missions at my own speed, that type of thing. Get my experience as I play the game myself for fun. And I'm level 35, so that means that I've been playing it, like, a decent amount, but not all the time to where it's like, yo, I'm level 50 and I have every card. Like, that ain't me. Want to friend me? I've been level 50 for a hot sec. Dude, you sound like you are well familiar with this game. What are some decks that you got? What are some cards? What are your favorite strats? Want to battle me, bro? If you're level 50, I feel like I'm going to lose. But maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. It's my thing. You can never tell in this game. Like, I feel like I'm not good at this game. Like, I feel like I'm learning a lot about this game. I'm getting better with, like, every live stream. But at the same time, like, I know if I go against someone who's actually familiar with the TCG, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. I played for 2 months and I'm level 44. Nice. Sounds like you played this game a lot. Are you good? Are you good at this game? Pokemon Pack says cardboard gambling. I love it. Except in this app, the cards aren't real, so it's digital cardboard. We're all digitally gambling now. Well, that's a lot of heads. Holy shit, what's gonna happen? 3 heads, spike cannon, 60 damage. We still live, baby. Take those. Totally take those. Honestly, fuck it. I'll potion Delmise. Keep them up. Let's see what comes out of that play for fun. Fun strats. It probably is not the best strat. Celebi and Superior are way better than Delmise, but I kind of like the chaotic. Let's just keep the anchor alive, see what happens. Because now Energy Whip is about to do dummy damage. Watch this. Next turn. Fuck. Next turn, it'll do dummy damage. Dang, so you're telling me that I blew 2,000 on pretend cardboard? Well, no, because Golden Arceus EX Mewtwo is super rare, man. That's worth 2K. Holographic full art god pack, full odds. Spike cannon, 20. We live. Yo, that was that potion coming in clutch. God, I should not have healed Delmise, but I kind of like the ambition. All right, so now we got Superior out. Do we want to build Celebi or Superior? Flip a coin for each energy attached to this Pokemon. This does 50 for each heads, whereas you are just strong Solar Beam. So I'm just going to do that. Superior just seems a little more reliable than Celebi. Because next turn I can put another energy on that Superior, and I got my Solar Beam prepared. It sucks that I'm poisoned like this, though, so Delmise is going to die pretty soon. But I stack Superior. I'm set for next turn to get that dub. I'm not going to get a God Pack until 2028. I believe in you. Bro, I got my very first God Pack on stream a couple of days ago. Like, it took me a long time before I got my first. I didn't even know what it was. And then the chat told me. It's really funny. She no tick. Yo, bet. I think I win the game here. Next turn. Next time, baby. I'm like Terrence Howard in Iron Man 2. Next time, baby. How many cards do you have? I think I have like 2,000 cards, which is a lot, but a lot of my friends I've seen have so many more cards. So maybe it's not that much. There it is, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! We did it. Big dubs. I gotta be honest, I've not been keeping track of how many wins I've been getting in stream so far. Because honestly, I just booted up the stream and started watching Frank. So, like, I really wasn't counting my wins. I'm just gaming. That's my streamer. Thank you. Solgaleo. Oh, that's like the box art Pokemon. What's super effective on Solgaleo? He's what, Steel Psychic? Such a crazy combo. Because, like, genuinely, I don't know what's super effective on that. Nothing. None of my rental decks are super effective. So that means I'm going to use my Arceus Articuno deck. I think that'll be fun. Yo, Casey, how are you doing? Also, DA, how are you doing in the chat? I'm sorry if I'm not doing the best job keeping up with the chat. I'm trying my best to talk to you guys while staying locked into the game. All right, so we're going to lead Articuno. We're going to put Arceus in the back. And then we're going to use the Giant Cape later. Ryan, is someone watching your videos on a Samsung refrigerator? That would be so cool. If someone ever does that, could they, like, tweet me a picture of it? I would love that so much. I think I saw, is it Johnstone? I think he has a Samsung refrigerator in his house, and he played, like, Pokemon Showdown on it or something ridiculous. Or, like, he keeps, like, the, like, what is it? The, like, yeah, it is. He keeps, like, the default picture of his Samsung refrigerator. I think it's, like, the gasping Pikachu face. Or it's, like, something like that. Something funny, goofy memes. So, like, I don't know. He'll sometimes, like, host parties at his house. You know, like Super Bowl or New Year's Eve or something. And it's really funny because I'll look at his fridge and I'll be like, what the fuck is that Pikachu? From Pokemon Indigo League Season 1? He's been in a few more things than that, but... That's where I know him from. Next turn, we're going to go for Ice Wing. Casey, what are you up to? Doing good, was watching Marvel vid. What was the video? I know for me, after the live stream tonight, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. I'm still vibing, so I mean, I'm just kind of playing games, doing things at my own speed for fun today, but so later tonight, after I'm done streaming, this is the video that I'm gonna be watching for my Ryan unwind time, recharge time. They put out a breakdown video about the Thunderbolts, so I'm gonna get to find all of the Easter eggs and hidden details that I missed. That's literally the name of the title of the video, so I believe that they'll deliver on that promise. I'm excited. Honestly, watching the breakdown videos is like part of the Marvel experience for me now. It's like, oh, I love watching the movie when it comes out. And then later in the week, New Rockstar drops like the breakdown video of all the details. And then I learn a ton of things about it that I missed, as the title suggests. Anyways, Casey says, same channel as the one that I texted you about earlier about Wanda and Vision. Nice. I don't know what video that is though. What is the video? What are Wanda and Vision doing? Blizzard. Got him. Them being the best MC romance, that is true. That is true. Is it Cinema Therapy? I think they have a Wanda Vision video. Have you seen that? Because I know you love that channel. DA says, I was lurking until I heard my name, chilling at home and procrastinating any work that I need to do. I feel like that's where King Corefish content thrives, is when people are procrastinating. It's like, oh shit, I have a college thesis that I gotta work on. Oh, but Ryan's streaming. Do I read it here? It'll bring me up to 80. But you'll still have 110. Blizzard will do 80. Even if I heal Articuno, Solgaleo still kills me here, so... Do I let them get 2 points on me? I don't have any energies on Arceus yet, actually. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Casey, what do you suggest here? What is the Casey suggestion? What rare cards you got? This is my first stream of you that I watched in a billion years, so I wouldn't know. Dude, you're good. I've been very casual TCG streamer lately. Like, genuinely, I don't really have, like, a schedule these days. I just do this when there's, like, a new update or something. It's very chill. But what rare cards do I have? I have a lot of good stuff. You think that I've been paying attention to the actual game? Sorry. But in my defense, you're, like, the best TCG player that I know, so... You like look up strategies and stuff. So I need advice. Cause okay, here's the deal. Solgaleo can do 120 damage on me next turn, right? If he kills Articuno, that's 2 points Gryffindor. We don't want that. So I could retreat. I don't know what that would accomplish. Cause I don't have any energies on Arceus yet. When I do, Arceus will do great damage, but I gotta build that first. I don't know how to make that happen. Evolve Vaporeon next turn. Why? Because like Vaporeon I know could help distribute energies. So maybe that's good for me right now, but I don't know. Yo, Cameron, welcome to the chat. You may need to retreat into Manaphy, use the attack to charge, then give up Manaphy and Eevee. Okay, I feel that. Thank you for the advice. Because, okay, here's the thing. Because I considered retreating back to Manaphy. But the problem is, if I do that, I think Manaphy dies. Manaphy don't have a lot of HP. Honestly, you may be cooked here. Which is crazy, because I felt like I was doing pretty decent. Yeah, sack it. Yeah, so we're retreating because Articuno is gonna give up 2 points if it dies. Let's find sack Manaphy. Y'all are ruthless. You're actually savage. So we'll retreat for free to Manaphy. This is why I have Leaf to retreat for less energy. And then I can... So do I want to put my energy on Manaphy or Arceus? You want to battle me after this, and if you win, I'll trade you all the cards you need to make whatever deck you want. That's very nice. To be honest, I don't even know what deck I want to build at the moment, so I'm going to remember that for a future stream. Are you down to battle me on a future live stream? I'm going to plan a deck, because if I win, I would love to earn a trade. And if you win, then I'll trade something to you as well. We'll make it interesting, but I need to think on it, because I don't know what card I'd want yet. I was telling Casey a little bit earlier, I think I want to build a Superior deck. Superior is really fun. And I already have Snivy, Servine, Superior. Like, I have the whole evolution line, but I don't know what other cards would help a Superior deck. So, I think that'll be my strat for, like, a future stream. I'm gonna build a... Actually, does anybody in the chat have advice about a Superior deck? If we want to maybe talk about that. Actually, okay, no, before we start talking about that, the current game. We need to assess the current game. So, okay, we're going to go Manaphy here. Oceanic Gift. Bet. We definitely want Arceus. Who else do we want to give? I mean, I guess we could just do Eevee. I don't think Eevee needs it. Chat, who do we want to give our other energy to? DI says Eevee. I got you. DA, I would trust you with my life. The Warriors game is on in 15 minutes. Cool. Casey in the chat is like the biggest basketball fan that I know. Besides like Tobin. Tobin's a pretty big baller. Obi-John Kenobi. That is like the coolest username that I've ever seen in the chat ever. How you doing? I like your profile picture from Lego Star Wars. That game's sick. Arceus time? I don't think so. Arceus needs 3 energies in order to do damage. I only have 1 energy on Arceus right now. Superior, Celebi, and Executor. Then you add in Leaf Cloak, Lily, Oak, and Pokeball. I love how that's basically the Celebi rental deck anyways. I'm down to make my own Celebi rental deck, so that way I don't have to waste 10 uses on it. You really don't know many people then? Because I've barely been paying attention to the NBA this season. Literally the other day, you were like, yeah, I'm watching the NBA. And I know that it was just in the background while you were kind of doing some other stuff, but in my defense, it was in the background. All right? It was in the background. This is literally only a couple of days ago. You use Vaporeon to transfer the energy. Okay. I'm so stressed. Put in Eevee, attach energy to Arceus. Eevee dies, bring in Arceus. Wait, did I fuck it up? No, need to sack Eevee. What did I do? Did I fuck it up? I'm so stressed. What did I do? Put Vaporeon. Listen to DA. I don't know. What did I do wrong? Oh my god. Energy on Arceus, then Vaporeon energy to Arceus. How do I do that, though? Vaporeon's in my bench. Using Vaporeon's ability. He's on my bench, though. From one of your benched water Pokemon to your active. No, that's the thing. Arceus isn't a water type, so I don't think the Vaporeon can transfer energy to Arceus. I just read his ability. Wait, you can't use it because Arceus isn't water. Chat, we're cooked. Oh my god. Okay, new plan. We're just gonna think on the spot. New plan. We're just... Oh, God. Why did you listen to us, Ron? You guys are always better than me. So, okay, I kind of want to use Leaf to retreat to Articuno. I know this is bold. Trust me. Okay, so But then I use Cyrus to bring out their Hawlucha, and then Articuno gets the kill. Yo, Hood Rats, welcome into the chat. Leaf into Vap. What's Vap gonna do? Wave Splash? Yeah, I don't have enough energies to Wave Splash. Attach energy to Arceus. Y'all are on drugs. Arceus can't get energy from Vaporeon, I think. Can't use 2 supporters in the same turn. This game sucks. I do have to admit, I do like this game so much better, by the way, without the timer. Because that's the thing when it comes to, like, the mission mode. There's no 30-second timer. Like, I can think through my decisions. It's so nice. Okay, so I just went Leaf, which means that I can retreat for free, and I can salvage my mistakes. Attach to Arceus, and then tank the hit. Thank you. So, like, I don't need to wash out, right? Like, that can really only do something on Articuno. I guess it's not like I can do damage, so... Do I want to heal anybody? Oh, yeah, wait, no. Casey said that I can't do that twice. Dude, this game's awful. Wash out. So what does this do? No need to wash out? I mean... The alternative is just I end my turn. Like, I might as well click the cool move, right? Yeah, wait a second. I know I'm just kind of stealing from Articuno, but Articuno only has 40 HP now, right? So... Bro, my computer's been making noises all stream, and I'm just gonna mute that. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, wait. So now I can do that, and then I can go for Wave Splash. Again, I know I'm just stealing from Articuno, but if Articuno only has 40 HP left, honestly, like, I'm not gonna send Articuno back out just to die, and then I lose 2 points. So there we go. I thought that was mine. I'm sorry. But I muted it now, so I think we're good. Might as well attack. You're cooked either way, I think. I don't know. Because Solgaleo is going to give me 2 points. And then I can go out to Arceus. Can I put something on my bench? Palkia, yo bet. Could do that. In theory, if I even wanted to, I could heal Arceus. Maybe. I'm sorry, heal Articuno. Or I could keep that to heal Arceus later. So I'm going to keep my Irida in my back pocket to heal later when I need, but I think that gets 2 points for me there. Do you have all the immersives? I don't think I have Dialga. But I do have Palkia and Arceus. They send out Tauros. Ooh, they get tails on Tauros. That's rough. 50. Yeah, and now I can heal that back for fun if I want. But that, I think that guarantees the kill. I love Articuno. This thing's like my favorite card on my deck besides Eevee, but Eevee's just a meme. There's no need for me to energy or heal or do nothing here, to be honest. I can just win the game here. Chat, let's go! Casey, look at that. I listened to the chat's advice, we fumbled, and then we still brought it back. Do you realize how cool that is? We literally brought it back. I think a lot of us in this chat today thought we were cooked that game. Like, I think we were all feeling a little L, but then we got the dub. Last second come from behind comeback victory. We're like the Seahawks in 2015, baby. The problem is I was watching a Frank live stream, so now I'm got Frank jokes on my brain. Gonna go hang with the fam, sending battling luck. Read my text later. I'll try my best. I'll probably get distracted, but I'll try my best. NFL reference. Thanks. I'm glad that we have some sports fans in the chat. How many wins do I have? I've not been keeping track of that all stream. Missions. Where's my special missions? Also, holy shit. Yo, wait. Do you guys see that? We have, Yo, I got items. The street party. Let's get lit, baby. Let's go, gamers. But yeah, no, we're about halfway through the mission. We need 50 wins and we're at 24. So, like I said, I don't think we're going to get all 50 wins in today's live stream. Like, that's... Because we're literally halfway through the mission. Like, we can see the progress there. So maybe I could do, maybe I could get up to like 30, maybe like 35, and then for the next stream, like tomorrow, we could finish it, maybe. I don't know. Because I mean, it's already 9 p.m., so I don't know how long we're trying to go tonight. Especially these expert missions are going to make me sweat. That's where I'm like, I think the progress is going to slow down a little bit at this point. Oh yeah, wait, Jerry, are you still in the chat? I was insanely curious actually about go to my decks. Wait a second. Celebi rental deck in we're gonna put it in quotes because it's basically the rental deck, but it's my rental deck. Fire deck needed, totally. But me and Jerry were talking about Superior a few minutes ago, and I want to see, do I have all of the cards that he suggests? Dog, I cannot spell to save my life. Snivy. Bob, I have 6 Snivies. I'm a big Gen 5 fan, apparently. But wait, let me scroll up in the chat. He says Superior, Celebi. All right, wait, slow down. Servine. I probably want 2 of these each, but that is 6 cards because I need the full evolution line, right? Superior. There we go. My spelling's so tragic in this app. Look at that. Do I have full art? Is that the same one? Jungle Totem. Attach. Attaches provides 2 energies. Yeah, dude, I got full art Superior. I can literally have like a full art Superior deck for fun. Both of them. I like it. So wait, chat, do we want 2 Snivies, 2 Superiors? 2 each for Mons. Thank you, chat. I would be lost without you guys. By the way, for tonight's live stream, and this is usually what we're always listening to for our Pokemon TCG Pocket streams, but today's live stream, we are listening to... let me see if I can get a... But we're listening to Nate Wants to Battle Lo-Fi music in tonight's live stream. I don't know if anyone was curious, but I usually try my best to mention that in streams. If you like the vibes, this shit is on Spotify. So, okay, so we have 6 cards. What else did Jerry suggest? Do I even have Celebi? I might not even have a Celebi. I don't know what I have. Holy shit, I have full... Whoa, 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 whoa! He's immersive. I can go inside this one. I'm not gonna, because it takes a while. Is this the same as this? Are they the same card? Powerful Bloom 50. Powerful Bloom 50. Nice! So let's get 2 of them. I love immersive Celebi. He's neat. And then he wants Executor, you'll bet. Execute. Oh, are these the same or are they different? Growth Spurt. Which, okay, wait, Jerry, I have a new question. What Execute do I want? Yo, is it DMCA free? Yes, that's the biggest thing about Nate's lo-fi stuff is like he wants live streamers and content creators to use it because it's DMCA safe. Where is it? Literally, it's in the bio. It's like DMCA and copyright claims safe music for streamers. That's me. I'm a streamer. And like I edit for him now. So it's like if anybody can represent the Nate lo-fi, it's like it should be me. I am that video editor. But yeah, this is what I love to listen to on streams. I could just like turn my brain off to this shit, man. So if anybody in the chat is curious and if anybody wants some nerdy lo-fi, it's got a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's, Zelda, My Hero Academia, got some original shit, anime shit, Naruto, Chainsaw Man, lots of Pokemon, and we love Pokemon here. I put Chainsaw Man on there twice on accident, but you know what? It's a good one. And then lots of Sonic, so. I love vibes. That's what this playlist is. Dekopito says, oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, I don't feel like I talk about it enough on streams, but this is what I've been listening to a lot lately for our TCG Pocket streams. It's perfect TCG Pocket music. Because, like, man, it's lo-fi. You turn your brain off to it. And kind of help you make decisions while you're gaming. Also, thank you, Jerry. I was kind of vamping. I was kind of stalling for time. I was waiting for you to answer. It's okay. We want Seed Bomb Executor. And, yeah. Wait, Savage says, why Seed Bomb? Oh. Well, now I don't know. Obi-John, I have never edited for Frank, funny enough. I'm, like, actually pretty sure him and I have only worked together. well, I don't know. Like, throughout high school, we would always help each other with our stuff. Like, we were always very involved behind the scenes on both of our content, so. But yeah, no, I have not really edited for Frank like that in a very long time. These days, we're just boys. 2 Executor? Which one? I have a lot. Are they all the same? Actually, it looks like they're all the same Executor. I have 2 shinies. What the fuck? How did I get 2 of these? Cool. Or 1 is better. I don't know. Chat says that they're all the same. Thank you, because I wouldn't have known that. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, how are things going on that Seed Bomb debate? Do we want Seed Bomb execute or the other one? I always done Seed Bomb in case I brick and it's the one that I draw. I see. Because, I mean, I only have 1 Seed Bomber and then another one, so it's like I have 1 of both. Savage says, all good. You bet. Thank you. And then what else does he suggest? I have to scroll back up on chat. And then you add Leaf Cloak. You bet. Leaf Cloak. I don't know if I have that. I thought I had it. I have the Leaf Cape. Not the Leaf Cloak. I don't... Is this what you meant by Leaf Cloak? Or are they different items? Because I have the cape, but I don't have the cloak. But they are Leaf. They are Leaf. Anyways, he also wants a Lily. I don't have Lily. Oak and Pokeballs. Kind of want to get Oak and Pokeballs in all of your decks, it seems like. That's Froakie, not Oak. God, this game's search system is kind of ass. I'm not going to lie to you. See, I literally typed Pokeball. Do you need the fucking accent over the E? Dude, this is what I mean by this game's search system is so fucked. So chat, we have room for 4 more cards on this deck. What do we suggest? What do we suggest? By the way, I just refreshed my chat. I scrolled up so I could read Jerry's message earlier, so I wasn't reading. Yo, Ryan Ennis, welcome to the chat. I like your name. Yo, actually, I have a goofy story about that. So earlier this afternoon, I went to Chick-fil-A for lunch. I was not in the mood to make my own lunch. I was like, I'm just gonna do a drive-through. Because it was on my way home from the doctor's. That's why I was already in my car. So I'm like, yeah, lunch is a drive-through lunch this time. And I was going through there, and this kid, he must have been in high school, but he had a big-ass name tag, and big, bold text said Ryan on that name tag, right? And they always ask you for your name for these orders, and I told them, yeah, my name's Ryan, right? Actually, I told them my name was Brian because it made me laugh. I have the dumbest sense of humor. These are dumbass things that only make me laugh, right? But I told them Brian, and then they made my name Ryan anyways in my order. So I'm like, damn, my prank didn't work this time. But then this guy hands me my food through the window, and he goes, hey, that's a nice name, dude. And like, I kind of like nod because I'm like, I get your joke. Like, yo, both of our names are Ryan. That's so funny. But then he like paused and like kind of went like this with his name tag to like make sure that he knew that's the name. And I'm like, I get it. I get your joke. And then he just to really double down and seal the deal, make sure that he knows why he's commenting about this. He goes, by the way, my name's Ryan too. And he like points at his fucking name tag. And I'm like, yeah, we gotta stick together, man. Like, I'm literally like, this guy like tripled down on his joke. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'll bite. I'll banter with you a little bit. Like, I'm like, and this literally happened maybe like a couple hours ago to me. So this is actually a very fresh story for me. But like, I'm like, it kind of ruined it. I know, right? Like, I'm like, this guy was like really like, oh, that's a good name. Like, yeah, it is. Giant cape, yo bet. Thank you. I only have 1, so we have 3 more slots left for cards. What do we want, guys? What do we want? Honestly, I'd get rid of the Executor line. Why? I don't know what I'd put instead. to be honest. So we still have 3 more cards to fill. You can add cloak as well. You bet. Thank you. I don't have the cloak. And it's Lily, not Lily. Oh, thank you. I haven't played Sun and Moon. Yeah, I don't have that one. So, Lily's not canon. She's in the bag with Nebby. Cloak is cape. Sorry. Oh, God, dude, the game hurts my brain. Because there's so many cards, and they all have such similar names. Rocky Helmet's really good. I do like the helmet. All right, 1 left. Got a Alolan Executor? Probably not. No. No, I do not. Although, sort of on the topic of Alolan Executor, yo, Jerry, we pulled this card on stream the other day. Check this shit out, man. Full odds Alolan Marowak. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. It's like, damn, dude. I didn't know that they put that shit in this game. There's a God Pack pull right there. I think someone in the chat suggests the X speed. All right. You know what's so funny is I'm not planning on using this deck today. I still like my rentals, but Jerry was like, yo, throw together a quick Celebi deck if you're fucking with Superior, which I am. This is literally like my Superior deck. I really like Superior. It's my highlight cards, something that'll be cool. Like you. The fucking leaf cape. I didn't know that you could set supporter cards as your highlight. That's actually really funny. I guess the Shiny Executor is pretty cool. These are like the MVPs on this deck. That's nice. Just a Shaman's Green that works. Card sleeves. I don't really have a sleeve that kind of works for this deck, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's do that. I don't know, customizing decks I'm not really that great at, I feel like. But I also don't have a lot of like accessories to do that with. I need to buy more shit in this shop. So yeah, there we go. That's my Celebi rental deck. It's literally the same fucking shit as the Celebi rental deck, but this time I made it, so it's in quotes. Maybe removing the helmet for Erica? Y'all are not on the same page. Okay, so wait, do I even have Erica? That's Eroka. I have 1 Erica, so who do I drop for that? Removing the helmet for Erica. What does Erica do? Heal 50 damage? Damn. All right, it's a lot. Thank you. Do you have Leafeon EX? I don't know. I do have Eevee. Do not have Leafeon. Thank you, chat. I removed that helmet. Not very rocky on this grass deck. Your boy Mikey suggests Bidoof. Wait, is Bidoof like God in this game? Hold up, let's hear him out. Let him cook. Super Fang's pretty crazy. I don't want Bidoof though. That'd be funny though. Has anybody ran a cool Bidoof strat yet? That's my thing, man. I love playing this game casually, but like low-key, if I were like a content creator for this game, I would do dumb shit. Like, I'd be like, yo, Bidoof sweep? How many games until I win with Bidoof? Come on, tell me that wouldn't go dummy viral. And then, you know, you'd get those TCG Pocket gamers who tap into that video who are like, okay, I gotta see the Bidoof strat. Bidoof equals instant win. I would love that. Anyways, I'm glad that we just took some time to build a grass deck only to not use my grass deck. Because genuinely, like, we're about to use a fire type deck. Ooh, I don't have a fire type deck. This is unfortunate. You know what's weird? Ice is not super effective on grass in this game. Yeah, I mean, I could use this one, but this one's really not a good deck. It's very basic. Low-key, honestly, let's try our new deck. Let's just run it, see what happens. Because it's not like it's a rental deck, you know? So I'm not going to, like... I don't have a limited amount of uses. So I don't know. We just built this for fun. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. Bidoof is actually not that bad with switch outs. There could be a strategy there. That's what I love about this game, DA, is it feels like every card has a use or a strategy for it. Maybe it's a very particular strategy. Sometimes it's a very specific strategy to use, like, I don't know, Sophocles, you know, but every card has a purpose, and I love that about this game because it lends itself to interesting strats all the time. Let's use Celebi. Let's drop Seed Bomb in the back, I guess. And then I want to build towards Superior soon. And I'll keep my other Celebi in the back for later just in case I'm vibing. But we're going to evolve Exeggutor like next turn. Snivy, perfect! Perfect pull, perfect pull. I like this deck. We're cooking. We are cooking. Have a good stream. Hey, Obi-John, thanks for hanging out, my dude. I appreciate. Hope to see you in a future stream soon, dude. Some cards are just actually dog shit, to be honest. Yeah, and that's what would be fun about being like a TCG pocket creator, is like, you know, making content out of the shit cards. I feel like nobody's really filled that niche yet, but I'm probably not the guy for that because I get confused on like the most basic shit still. Like, I'm such a casual. Like, I literally just play this game for fun. I think my last Ryan stream was one of the Marvel Rival streams before that. Oh, dude, that was so cool. Because we literally got to live stream Marvel Rivals while it was, like, alpha version, you know? Now the game's officially out. All of our friends play it all the time and stuff, which is really fucking cool. But it felt pretty special having, like, early access to that game. Those were some iconic streams in hindsight. I really enjoyed it. Next turn, Celebi can do some damage. If I get Servine, it's over. We're going to start stacking some energies. Rare Candy. Ooh, are they evolving? Decidueye? Oh, fuck. But Rare Candy is so crazy in this game. That, I think, is going to be a big change for the meta in this app, is now that the Rare Candy is here, there's so many strats that are on the table now for that. We did draw Oak, so that's good. Come on, Servine, 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 Servine. No. Well, maybe. We might be able to pull Servine, 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 Servine. No. Fuck. No, it's crazy, because, like, men. We have 2 Snivies, 2 Servines, 2 Superiors on this deck, right? Statistically, that's, what, 6 out of 20 of my cards could be in the Servine line. Like, statistically, the probability is pretty decent, you'd think. Attached to this Pokemon does 50 damage for each heads. Dude, Celebi EX is insane. I'm gonna get heads. Watch this. First coin flip heads on Celebi. Yes, that's the strat. Double heads. Call me Doduo because I have double heads, baby. That's a one-shot on the Celebi. One hit KO, baby. Celebi damage. This is why we built this deck. All right, I think we have some momentum, but Decidueye EX does scare me. You cannot pull Servine with a Pokeball. This game sucks. Why do we play this? Can I wear the cloak and the cape at the same time? Bro, why does Celebi not want to dual wield? I'm mad. This game sucks. I'm gonna uninstall it. It's a lie, but kind of isn't. No, because I'm like, fuck. I really wish that I had Servine now. Because we still need to take a turn to evolve Superior. Or, honestly, I have a question about this deck. Do we want to consider Rare Candy? Because I have Rare Candy. I've never really made a strat with Rare Candy yet in this game. And for what it's worth, I mean, Rare Candy literally just came out a couple of days ago. So it's like still brand new in the meta. But while I'm playing this game, I'm realizing that perhaps a Rare Candy would be very beneficial. Holy shit, dude. This Celebi is literally only flipping heads. Bro! That is so much damage. I like this deck. I think that we built a good deck together today, chat, because look at this damage that Celebi can do. Pierce the Pain. That sounds like a band Frank would be into when he was 13. Anyways, that sucks. Pierce the Pain kills my bench. That's literally so fucked up. What happens if you have a 30-foot real dinosaur in your backyard? You got to call Asteroid Videos. He's the only one that could take care of that situation. Trust me. Man, that's so unfortunate. Because Snivy was my strat. Because I love Superior's ability in this game so much, but I never pulled Servine, so I could never do that. So I guess I just keep throwing energies on Celebi. Celebi seems to be doing pretty good on these coin flips. Literally, watch that. I think that guarantees the kill. Holy shit. Guys, honestly, I might be Tobin. I might be cheating. I'm only flipping heads on this fucking Celebi right now. Do you guys see this? Like, genuinely, what are the chances of this? Your luck is insane. I cannot take the credit on that. Because you guys helped me build this deck. And honestly, you know what feels pretty good about that game? Is, we weren't super effective that time. I usually like to pick the rental decks that are super effective for that specific mission. But that time around, I'm like, oh, we don't have any fire decks available. So let's just use the new deck that we built together. And it worked. It worked really well for us, actually. And that was the fucking expert mode, dude. That is a expert difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty. Mastin! Bro, I'm gaming. I'm video gaming. We've been live streaming. So in this game, there's the Rayquaza mission where if you win 50 battles, you get Rayquaza. So far, on stream today, we have won 25 battles. Actually, Mastin, we're literally halfway through the mission right now. And we made it to a point where, like, now we're doing the expert battles. Like, the difficulty is as difficult as it can get. Which is fun, but it makes me think. So here's the deal, Mastin. We just built a deck together with the chat. Honestly, like 10 minutes ago. Like, this is a brand new, spicy, fresh out the oven deck. And, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. It already won me my first win, so I think I kind of want to keep using it because I'm having fun with this deck. Superior is just a fun Pokemon. But yeah, okay, does anyone in the chat have a suggestion for rare candy? Because in that game specifically, we could have really utilized rare candy for Servine evolution. Just to skip Snivy and go straight to Superior, right? It's a really good strat. I only have one anyway, so I don't know. Does anyone in the chat have a suggestion of what would we drop if we want to maybe add the rare candy? I think that would be, like, something to consider. I don't know. I guess I have some pretty good supporter cards on this deck, to be honest. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have any suggestions? X speed, but what if I got a retreat? I probably won't need to retreat. Oh, wait. Remove. There we go. Drop the X speed. Good to know we're on the same page. But yeah, Mastin, how's your day going? I did not end up live streaming yesterday. I know I said a couple of times that I would go live again yesterday with more TCG Pocket stuff, and then I was going to. While I was setting up my live stream yesterday, like, I was making my thumbnail, I was setting up the face cam and everything, right? And then I get a text from Tobin. Hey guys, I know that this is last minute, but does anybody want to go see Thunderbolts? And then we had a boys' night. We went to the movies. It was fucking awesome. So that is what I did. Last night, I hung out with friends instead of stream. But that only means that I get to go live again today. So I have no complaints. I had a fun night with the boys. Literally never going to complain about that. And Thunderbolts was a surprisingly banger movie. Like, I really fucked with it. Nice, we love a boys' night? Totally, totally. So that means that I get to stream today, and I'm vibing. By the way, I know I was just hyping up my brand new Celebi deck that we built together. However, we're fighting a fire-type deck right now, so I don't think that the grass-type deck is a good strategy here. Oh, by the way, Mastin, speaking of Frank, earlier on stream today, we were watching his live stream. I don't know if you popped into his stream or not at all. You usually lurk in the Frank content, though. You're a pretty dedicated Asteroid fan, as we all are. I'm #1 fan, though. No one can take that title away from me. I'm dedicated. But, yeah, we were literally just lurking on Frank's live stream while gaming. I'm a reaction channel now. honestly. They're gonna go damage on Manaphy this turn. I know it's bold to drop the Rocky Helmet on Manaphy, but like I kind of want to see if this is a good idea or not. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for Oceanic Gift, and I'm gonna just distribute some energies on my bench. Oh yeah, I missed his stream today. I was so sad. Well, no, that's the thing. Coming into my stream is basically like coming into his stream today. I'm a reaction channel. I'm like XQC. I'm stealing content. I don't know if that joke was funny or topical or what, but I think that was funny. But anyways, though, yeah, we love Frank around here, so. All right, let's heal my burn. Yo! I'm so lucky. Oh, but I died anyways. I'm not that lucky. Point for Gryffindor. All right, Frank, get the fuck off my screen. LMAO, true streamer. I love Frank. I would only do that shit to, like, Frank. To be honest. I'm gonna go Articuno. Because Articuno has moves that'll be super effective on Incineroar. But yeah, Maston, how's your day going, dude? I went to the doctor this morning. Stellar results. They said I'm a freak of nature. They said, holy shit, this is like superhuman status of health. The doctor was like, no way, I can't believe your fucking charts. You're off the scale. I was a medical anomaly. They were like, no way. Yo, I love Articuno. Hold that ice bird. So we really don't need Leaf. I don't need to heal. We don't have a Vaporeon, so I can just do this. And let's do Ice Wing. Pop. LMAO. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Maybe I'm a loser, but who the fuck is Frank? Mods ban that guy. Nah, I'm joking. This is my boy Frank. He has a pretty decent mustache, and he makes the best videos on YouTube. So, I think that's a pretty good elevator pitch for Frank. I think that sums up his vibe pretty good. Right? I just went to work today. Nothing super interesting. Did you fly to the cloud? The sound cloud. Bro, I love Eevee. Let's do that. All right, so next turn I'm going to start stacking Arceus. I think that'll be good for me. But now I get to just go Blizzard, do a little damage to the Incineroar back there. I think we're going to get another win real quick. I genuinely am not sure how they're going to bring this one back. I'm in the lead, and I have some good momentum here this time around. But yeah, besides that, Maston, last night, me, Frank, Tobin planned a pretty cool project together that'll probably happen, like, later this month of May. So that, like, is guaranteed, which feels good. We talked about that. Holy damage. That's gonna be 2 points for them. Bro, this is the first I've seen of you, but I love the vibes. Good shit. Yo, Savage, I appreciate that. How did I lose? Wait, I thought that I had no points. How did they get 3 points? I thought that I had a point to spare. I guess I'm not paying that much attention. That's what happens when I talk about Frank. In my defense, he's an entertaining guy. Manaphy? Oh, yeah, I did let Manaphy die early. That's right. I forgot. 6, stoked for it. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, we're going to lead Eevee because he's funny. I'm literally playing against the expert difficulty right now. Like, I really shouldn't be making plays because I'm like, yeah, this is content. Like, I kind of need to lock in if I'm going to win these missions. But at the same time, bro, Eevee just brings a smile to my face. Bro's doing tricks on it. I know, it's a problem. I play for the content, not for the win, all right? I'm a man of the people. I'm a truly an entertainer. I don't know why I played both Articunos. Loki, I really did not need to do that. I'm thinking about Palkia, but I don't want to commit. I'm not gonna. Hey, I fuck with it. Appreciate that. Yeah, Savage, drop a little subscribe real quick. Hit the button. I want you to come into these future TCG Pocket streams because you're a vibe. I made a deck with all 10 of my crowns just to flex. I respect it. I gotta respect that flex. I already subbed, bro. Let's go. We got a new subscriber, boys. We did it. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, no, I'm not like the best at TCG Pocket, but I feel like I'm learning every stream. I just like to have fun with the chat, listen to some music. Game. Yeah, Maston, I do not think that we're going to win all 50 games in today's live stream. So there's a pretty good chance we're going to do like the second half of this mission, like maybe tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow I have a recording session. I got to prioritize the Then We Fight tomorrow. But after the Then We Fight, we'll see how my schedule's looking. And maybe try to finish this Rayquaza mission mode tomorrow's stream. Because 50 wins is a lot of wins, you know? That would require... Even if I played 50 games and I won every single game, that would take a long time. So the fact that I'm like 50 wins is probably like 60 or 70 games total, you know, including my losses. So like, this is actually a pretty hefty mission. And that's what I love about this game. This game just delivers on that content. I never really expected myself to be a big TCG guy this year, but here we are. I don't know why I'm stacking my Articunos in the bench in the back. Loki, I'm like, my luck isn't really like the best in today's, this specific game. Like, my pulls aren't great. And I'm yapping instead of, like, locked in strategizing. But I've pulled heads, so that is extra 20 damage on Moltres. I'll do 40. Oh, just straight 20. Eevee's crazy. The grind for that Ray was painful. I spent hours on it, too. I mean, I just love vibing on stream, so, like, I ain't mad about this. But, yeah, it is much longer than I expected. And after we run through all of the expert missions and I get through, like, all the difficulties, like, I guess we got to switch to viewer battles, or we got to switch to... maybe we could do missions on other booster packs. I don't know if I've done all of them yet. We'll figure it out. We're kind of just vibing. Promised my little sister that I'd get the full art Ray day one, so I had to battle for 6 hours. Yo, you're a man who keeps his promises. I respect it. Man, I wish I had Blizzard. It's a little stronger than Ice Wing. Let's do it. I did it in ranked like a fucking idiot. Dude, that's insane. Because, okay, here's the thing. I'm like... I have not touched ranked yet on this app because I've heard it's like stupid difficult. Like, I've heard it is a grind to get to Master Ball. Like, you'll reach a point when you're just kind of like stuck in Ultra Ball tier, and like if you win a lot, you're climbing, but if you lose, you're falling back. And at a certain point, when you just get so high up on the ranked ladder, it's just a game of luck and coin flips. You know, so I'm just like, because I thought about it. When they made the update on this app of, yo, ranked mode is a thing now, I was hyped. I'm like, yo, I love to be a ranked mode. I would love to be a Master Ball TCG gamer. I thought about doing live streams climbing ranked, but then I realized, holy shit, I don't know if I'm that good at TCG. I'm like a pretty casual guy. Yo, Sean! How you doing, Sean? I'm gaming. I'm playing against expert difficulty Moltres deck right now. Anyways, Sean, Ryan, I have a very important question for you. Was the Wii U a good console, yes or no? That's a loaded question, squad leader. All right. Because, like... I think I gotta answer with no. And I feel so bad because I'm a Nintendo fan, but like, because I'm thinking about the games lineup on that console, and it's not like it had bad games. Like Mario Maker is like a pretty big gold star on that catalog. You know me, I love me Smash Bros. My Wii U is basically a Smash Bros machine for like most of its lifespan, genuinely. And I don't know if that makes it a good console or not. I think it just makes it a good Smash Bros machine. Okay, good. No, don't feel bad. You're right. Exactly. But I'm like, oh, but like it had potential. And we had a conversation about this on the cruise. Carthu and Matt, Mopo Schnack, we're very, very passionate about this topic. They're very opinionated. Because this conversation, I remember because I was cuddling with Frank and Dylan in bed We were listening to lo-fi music, and Luke was there, and Carthu and Matt. It was a vibe. But anyways, we were talking about the Wii U, and my argument was the Wii U was a good idea, but most game developers didn't want to innovate. So they had trouble with like third-party support, and like the only people that wanted to develop Wii U games was Nintendo. It felt like it was only like the AAA titles, because they had such a unique like the console. You had a tablet with a screen for it, so that specific console's gameplay was so different compared to like the PS4 or the Xbox at the time. So for example, let's just say Madden is coming out, the football game, and you know, they can develop that for PlayStation, and then they could just port that to Xbox because they're just both fucking gaming consoles, right? Like, it's an easy port over. But if they were to port Madden for the Wii U, they now got to develop a whole new gameplay mechanic that includes the fucking tablet. So that was my argument, is just like there was not a lot of support for it because the idea was so ambitious that like a lot of developers really didn't know what to do with that fucking tablet. And that really shot the Wii U in the foot. So it's like this weird, like, it's not like a good console, but it had like potential, but nobody wanted to think outside the box. But maybe that means, and this is Carthu's argument, was if it was a good console, people would have thought outside of the box and there would be good games with the unique tablet concept, right? The gimmick was there, but nobody could figure out what to do with that gimmick. And that's what makes the Wii U a bad console. But my argument was, if someone figured out something cool with that fucking gimmick, it could have been a one-of-a-kind experience. And I guess my best example of this is like fucking Wii U Sports, where like you could take the fucking tablet, put that shit on the floor, and then you could play golf like a fucking golfer. Like, dude, that shit's innovative. But like, only Nintendo wanted to develop the Wii U, you know? I didn't see like Activision getting excited about that tablet, but that was the problem. But also the Nintendo game lineups were kind of ass too. Like, what we have, like Dr. Luigi. Dr. Luigi is not the representation of the Wii U, but in my mind it kind of is. Anyway, Sean, sorry, I'm yapping, but I'm gonna read with you. He says, I disagree. Not even Nintendo knew what to do with the Wii U. Did you just hear my golf example? That was such a prime moment in gaming history. No, I love how Wii U golf is like my only example of like it could have been good. But no, Carthu brings up a very valid point there of like, if it was good, it would have been good. that was a very valid point. It's like, I mean, like, it was an idea. Bro, and genuinely too. Sean, I didn't realize I was this passionate about the Wii U, but now I'm yapping. But Nintendo shot themselves in the foot by naming that stupid console the Wii U. Cause it's like, man, my mom wouldn't know the difference between like a Wii U and the like U-Draw game tablet for the Wii. Like, it almost came across like it was just an accessory for the Wii. Like, it was just like an extra controller. Like, it's already from a marketing perspective. And that's probably why they named the Switch 2 the Switch 2. So that way they don't have another Wii U incident. So people know, oh, okay, it's another Switch. Got it. Anyway, Sean says, Ryan, are you forgetting that they made Star Fox Zero? Exactly. That's like the worst fucking example of gamepad technology. But like, that was also what they were trying to go for. Arceus, the almighty Sinnoh. Sean, I kind of want to play Legends Arceus again this year. I don't know when. It might be like in the fall or something. Just to like kind of get hyped up on Legends gameplay again before Legends EA comes out. High key, I might want to hit you up about a Legends Arceus playthrough. We might want to do a Corfish Squirtle thing for that, because I don't know if I have the patience to hold the controller during that playthrough. But I would love it if you did, because I know that you love Legends Arceus. It's called Generational Trauma. That's the Wii U generation. That sums up Nintendo from like 2013 to 2016 pretty good. That was That was a yikes era for Nintendo, if I'm going to be honest. Like, in hindsight, like, those 3 years felt like an eternity for Nintendo. Because, like, what were they releasing during that time? Fucking... Oh, God, dude. I just typed in this game and I got, like, PTSD. Like, this is, like, the best that the Wii U lineup had to offer. Fucking Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, dude. Ultra smash that like button, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I just lost again. Yeah, Sean, I'm doing mission mode. If I win 50 games, I unlock Rayquaza, and I really want Rayquaza because Rayquaza is cool and he's strong. Yo, wait. Sean, I leveled up. I'm 36 years old. I'm old. I'm Dylan Hayes. But yeah, no. Where's, Yeah, currently I have... Yeah, Sean, I literally am 25 out of 50 wins. I'm halfway through the Rayquaza mission. So I feel like from here on out, it's only going to get harder. So we're gaming. Yo, Gurfy, we still out here. Let's go, Gurfy. How you doing, baby? Bro, we got the squad leader in the chat. We're vibing now. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but me and Sean fucking shitpost to each other all the time with the texts these days. Honestly, it's not anything new. Like, we've always been like this in the text, but, like, I always love hyping that up because it's fun. Sean, do you have any Draft League updates, actually? Because it's already, what, Friday? So I think you have a thing coming up this weekend. It is fun. Truly fun. Sean says, bro, they were hyping that shit up like that would be the game to justify the gamepad. And it was, I know. Well, Star Fox Zero was, like, originally a... What is it called? Not a launch title, like a game demo. Like, I think that they initially made Star Fox Zero just to, like, test the Wii U. What did they call it? Where it's like simultaneous gameplay, where there's like something different happens on the TV and your gamepad. Like, it originally wasn't even a tech demo. That's what it's called. It was originally, I think Star Fox Zero was like a tech demo for the Wii U, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't even know if it was initially intended to be like a full-fledged Wii U game like that. But then they were like, yo, this shit's so fucking cool. We got to make a whole game out of this. And I guess they did, so good for them. Better than not doing it. Like, I guess I would prefer the awkward 2016 era of Nintendo than no Nintendo at all. But, like, you got to, that was a rough 3 years to be a Nintendo fan. That was basically, that was a lot of Smash Bros. For a couple of years. That's what that was. Which I guess I'm not mad about Smash Bros. Pretty cool game. Luke, you are a bold one. I agree. I've been loving Draft League content these days. Bro, Gurfy, Sean is like the biggest Draft League guy that I know. So him and I talk about Draft League stuff all the time. Because Sean's in a Draft League himself. But also we like watching. We keep up with the content. Because what is it? Joey Pokey-Aim right now is preparing his next Draft League season. And I think it's an almost any ability Draft League. So it's almost like randomizer, then we fights. I fuck with it. 2015 and 2016 were the dark ages. You literally know Matt. I do know Matt. You guys are both big Draft League guys. I'm proud to say that I know Matt. He's a good guy. He's good people. I'm gonna use Professor Oak. Sean, when are you getting TCG? When are you getting this game? I've been trying to get Sean on the TCG wave for a few months now. I'm telling you, I'm hooked on this, dude. The whole squad's hooked on this right now. Come on, this game has the Rocky helmet. It's got everything. I'm gonna go for Ice Wing. He's also Italian. He do be. Sean, when we were on the cruise, I swear to God, the Matt Italian phase, it came out a lot. Because we would go to like a nice restaurant, order like a nice ass Italian meal, and then he'll just kind of like sit. I think I sent you a picture once where he was like there with like a wine glass, just looking like the Godfather. Looking like he's straight out of the mafia. Wait a second. Wait. Now I kind of want to find it. I know I have that picture like readily available real quick. Oh, also, Frank sent me a text, so I should respond to that, but not now. I'll do it later. Hold up. I'm, like, scrubbing through our texts. Sean, we talk a lot. Okay, I don't have the picture of that I'm thinking of readily. Although, I do have... Where is it? I do have this picture of when we played Jenga. That went nuts. That was like a draft league battle of itself, if you think about it. It was very intense. It was very, very intense. Yeah, okay, I don't have the picture off the top of my head right now, but yeah, Sean, there's like this one picture where it's like him, wine glass. It's actually classy as fuck, if I'm gonna be honest. No way, Jenga maxing, dude. It was quite the competitive draft league. I like don't need to play any of my other cards right now. I'm just kind of vibing with Articuno damage. Let's go. Rocky helmet. Fuck. Oof. TCG would just distract from the draft league grind. That is very fair. Ooh, ouch. That's going to give them 2 points. But I do have the Rocky helmet, which also gives me 2 points. Oh my god. Wait.
Enemy double kill.
Let's go! Yo, I never get to click the double kill sound effect whenever I stream TCG Pocket. This is intense, actually. Wait a second. Because we both have 1 point left. Sean, do you post your battles? Bro, Gurfy. I've been trying to get Sean to post his battles for years. Please, my guy. I don't think it matters if you win or lose. I think the Diggersby's community just wants to watch something weekly. I don't know what it's gonna take for Sean to upload again, but I'm always been pushing. I want it to happen. As a fan, as a friend, I need it. I need the content. I would love to follow along. Actually, sometimes he does post draft league stuff, like when he did the PPFC. Remember that one thumbnail you made with Thanos? That shit is like tattooed into my brain. I'm gonna always remember that Thanos thumbnail. But yeah, where is it? Yeah, Gurfy. By the way, Sean, our beta video on your channel is almost at 1K views. That's so hype. I want that to happen soon, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, look, he posts draft league stuff whenever he's in one, or sometimes he doesn't. I don't know, Sean does things at his own pace. That's the Diggersby's strat. But, yeah, no, Gurfy, I know you love watching, you're a big Seabad fan. Crimson Seabad. Chase. The Dad. I'm just gonna load my bench at this point, like, honestly. Yeah, Vaporeon and Arceus don't have synergy like that, so I'ma just take some hits. Because you're gonna take 3 energies to do damage with Moltres on me, so I think I win this exchange with Arceus. Yo, wait, do I want to switch him low-key? That'd actually fuck with him. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. But, fuck it. Maybe I could have saved that for, like, later. Nah, I don't need to. Because I know there's a strat that Frank did on me one time where, he saved his Cyrus card for the last turn, and then he switched me and then got the kill for the win. Because I was going to win, and I didn't know that he had that Cyrus card to switch, and then that's how he won. So maybe I could have pulled off a similar strat there, but nah, they, oh my god, that's a lot of heads. What is the funniest full name that you could think of? Mike Oxlong. That's my answer. Funny enough, though, It's a cool ability. I like Arceus. Okay, I just have to take one more hit. Honestly, me flipping them with that Cyrus, though, I think gets me 1 energy up on them, so I'm pretty sure that was good for me. And I get 1 more energy on Arceus next turn. Heat Tackle, do I take it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I get the win here. Chat, I think we're going to witness Orion victory against the expert difficulty mode. We are 24 wins away from getting Rayquaza. 50 dubs, baby. It's a lot of dubs. But yeah, I'm going to go Ultimate Force with a full bench. I think this kills Torracat. Yes! Let's go! Bro, I'm strategizing. I'm video gaming. I'm a TCG pilled gamer. Let's go! Feels good. W, thank you, LED. Welcome into the chat. How you doing? Did you play this game? Because I play this game. I'm a big fan of this video game. But yeah, I'm going to have to respond to Frank's text after this. Gurfy says, yeah, I've been binging Seabad a lot. Bro, I've been watching him since I was, like, in 8th grade. So, it's crazy to me seeing how the community, like, overlaps like that. No, this motherfucker doesn't have a league button on his stream deck. I sure do, man. For moments like that, literally for moments like that, where I get to pull a double kill in video games that aren't league. One more or nah? I'm just kind of playing until I'm done. I think we may, I don't know if I could go until 30 wins, because I'm at, what, 26, 27 right now? I was talking to Ennis. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, if you want me to end, I guess. I've been going for 3.5 hours now, so. Crabrawler. Crazy. Kind of unfortunate opening hand for me. I'm having execute up front right now. Why is this a good move? You literally need 1 energy just to get a 2nd energy, but it's not good until you can evolve them. I'm literally just gonna do that. Fuck it. How are you liking the new packs? Dude, I love them. This game's so awesome. How do you like the new packs? I got a Alolan Marowak already. Isn't that crazy? Bro, when Sean was in the chat, I should have pulled up this picture for him. I love this picture. Sean literally made that picture, so. Alright. Incitable striking, 40 damage. Holy shit. Damn. This is not what I need. I just got full art shiny Machamp. Let's go. That's so cool. That's actually so sick. What do I have? I have Big Man Blastoise. Shiny full odds, baby. Full art holographic. EX shiny turtle. So I pulled that on the recent live stream the other day, so that was cool. Oh, I have Executor. I didn't even notice. Okay, so maybe he won't die this turn, but he needs 4 energies to do damage. Okay, so I guess that's why Execute's move is that, but I don't like it. Seed Bomb is a little better. Yo, Tempest, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Me just doing the beginner battles while using Guaranteed EX to one-tap everything. That's a good strat. I am doing the missions with, like, decent decks, so I have to think through my battles, which is fun for gaming. Yeah, so this is going to do 40. So it's like, I mean, Executor can take 1 more. I leave to keep him if I need, but low-key Celebi might just be better for that, just because that's a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm just going to keep stacking Celebi. I'm kind of just going to sack Executor early game, which is, like, fine, because he's not an EX, so it's just the 1 point. And just kind of let him tank stuff while I get energies on Celebi. Bro, Rare Candy scares me. Oh my fuck. That's Primarina, and then that's another Cobominable EX. Holy shit, there's 2 of them. That's 80 damage. Why did that do 80? That gains 40 damage? Holy shit. Bro, I need Snivy. Because I have 2 Servines here. Like, I need to start building up a Superior just to double my energies. I can't do that, though. But my same strat, I'm just going to keep doing that anyways. I can't even retreat. Like, I don't even have the energies on Executor to do that. So it's like, I literally just kill Executor here. That, dude, that move, Insatiable Striking, where it gains 40 damage every time, is insanity. Because I think that he can just one-shot Celebi right now because he's just stacking that same move over and over. Rare Candy. That's not what I need right now. So we have 4 energies up on this Celebi, and he has 160 HP. This is like the most stacked I could probably get to start doing damage here. And if I can kill Crabominable, then I can... Yo, I got heads! Twice. 2 heads. So how much damage does that do? And it's super effective because it's grass on water, right? No, this game's dumb. Water should be weak to grass. This is Pokemon. Gah! Oh, this game hurts my brain. I think that he wins the game here. I think he kills and he wins. Dude, how is he healing so much? And now this move is going to do like 160. Or just like 80. My math is wrong. But he healed so much. Pokeball. I don't even think I have potions in this deck now that I think about it. I think it's literally just like some utility stuff. It's like I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. I can't heal in battle. So, I mean, I guess I have Snivy, which is nice. So, if Celebi can live, then I can just slap Rare Candy. If I pull Superior, then I can have my crazy ability, and I can have, like, 10 coin flips on Celebi attacks, because I already have 4 energies, and it'll get doubled. The problem is I need Celebi to kill Crabominable this turn, so I just need a lot of coin flips, and if Celebi survives... That'd be crazy, but I just don't think that Celebi lives if Crabominable gets an attack off. But I have 5 coin flips to get 4 tails. That's so unfortunate. I gave myself as much of an opportunity as possible there to get the kill on the Crabominable, but I think that it gets the kill on me now. Bro, Crabominable EX is an insane mon. Like, I'm sorry, with all the healing and then the damage they can do by just using that same move over and over, it's like, dude. It's a crazy strat you can do with Crabominable. Defeat. Unfortunate. It was a good attempt. Felt good. Felt like a good attempt. I think this might be my last game of the stream. Just because now that we're at the expert difficulty mode, like these battles are going to probably take a bit longer each time now. And this is going to be like our 27th win. I'm not going to end stream on a loss, by the way. We need to win this mission. I'm not going to end stream without winning. But, yeah, I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours now. So I think we're at a good point. Like, because we're, like, over halfway through the mission now, right? So I think, like, next stream, like tomorrow or something, we could do the rest of the... missions so we can get that Rayquaza tomorrow. Snivy, you'll bet. So honestly, if I pull Rare Candy or something soon, I could just get a free Superior if I can pull that. Execute, no. Pokeball, come on, Superior, Rare Candy, something. Well, I mean, he's cool, so get that going for us. Damn. Yeah, I still need 1 more energy to do damage on this. But they're definitely not going to kill Celebi here. I guess Brion does decent damage, but they're definitely not going to kill Celebi here. Yeah, 130. So I can start... What does that do? Heal 50. Ooh. I'm going to save that for later. I think we're good on Erica for now. Fucked up and forgot to add healing items. Bro, that's what I'm realizing on my deck right now. I guess Erica does heal for quite a bit, but in my last game, I realized that. I'm like, it'd be nice to pull a potion right now. I don't think that I have potions to pull. Heads, let's go. Cool. Literally just a Dark Tina counter. You know what's crazy is I've seen videos about Dark Tina. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the Darkrai Giratina deck is like a really good strat for ranked. I think I've seen content and streams that recommend the Dark Tina deck for ranked. Actually, when I 1v1'd against Frank, he was using a Darkrai Giratina deck, and it was a very good strat. Very interesting supporter cards that he used for it as well, so... Like, it is power. That's kind of the unanimous strat throughout the community, I think, that people go for if you want to just, like, win ranked mode. I'm going to drop Celebi's here. And I'm glad that I pulled Superior, so... Rare Candy should help evolve you quickly, if I could pull that. So it's like either we pull Rare Candy or we pull Servine. And then next turn, like, we're good on the Superior pull. So I guess I just kind of keep doing this with the Celebi. I have 160 Primarina on screen. Heal 30 for each of your water. Yeah, Primarina's ability is crazy. With that item, at least Surf isn't too strong, but like I'm still intimidated by Primarina on screen. Let's get heads. Fuck. Heads. Let's go. Heads. Fuck. All right. Well, that is at least damage. 50 of it. Cool. I was using Dark Tina, and he used Oricorio with Safeguard. What does that do? I don't think I fought against Oricorio yet in this game. I pulled a couple Oricorios on the recent live stream, but I don't think I battled against it yet, which is fun. Kind of crazy to me. Bro, this Crabominal is gonna fucking be the death of me on this stream today. I might want to switch. I might want to try an electric deck next attempt if Celebi deck doesn't do it. But I am having fun with this deck that we built together, you know? Like, as a chat. Like, this is like our baby. We have to nurture it. Powerful Bloom. Powerful Bloom. Heads. Coin. I got 2 of those, so that's what? Damage? 70 damage? 100 damage? That's a lot of damage. The problem is that he heals like every single turn because of that freaking crazy Primarina ability there, so... Look at that. Like, that's so insane to have to go against when I'm basically not healing at all during my turns. Also, I have not pulled my Superior yet, so that is fucked up. I need Servine now. Let's get it. Here it is. Yo! Okay. Wait a second, that's not even that good for me, because I still need another turn before I can evolve him. I can't evolve twice in the same turn. So I literally just need Celebi to take a hit. Honestly, if I had a supporter card I could slap on him just to help tank, that would be great, but I can't. So let's go Celebi. Take a hit, take a hit, take a hit. Yo, Mega Excadrill, welcome on into the chat, dude. How you doing? We're streaming some more TCG Pocket, so I'm glad that you're here to hang out and vibe. Ugh. Dude, Crabominal is so strong, and he's always healing. Jesus. I mean, like, at least now my energy doubled, but they're gonna kill Celebi here, or I could retreat. But the problem is, I need 2 energies for Solar Beam. Crabominal's gonna do 80 damage if I swap. Ugh. Genuinely, I think it is better worth my time to just try to get insanely lucky and then one-shot the Chronominable. Because Solar Beam Superior is not going to one-shot him. I don't have the energies for that. 100. Bro, we were 1 coin flip off from finally killing that thing. I think this is when I lose, though. Yo, Jerry leaving? Yo, thanks for hanging out, my guy. I appreciate it. Like I said, I think I'm going to wrap up in a little bit. Because, we've been going for a long time, so... After we get this win on this mission, we're going to open some cards to end the stream with some pack openings. And I think that's like a good length stream. I just have Ilma to recycle Array. Nice. I don't even think I have Ilma card, actually. Actually, we'll just ask, can I play? Actually, Savage Bandit and other people in the chat have been like kind of playing with each other, doing some battles with each other, which is so cool. I love that about these live streams. It's like they're very interactive. I love playing against you guys, but it's so cool whenever I'm live streaming and I see you guys play against you guys. Or like if I see you guys like, I don't know, organizing trades or adding each other as friends and stuff. It's just, I don't know, streaming is a really cool thing. It's very like, community oriented. All right, so I'm going to try this attempt with an electric deck. It's technically an Arceus Raichu deck, but regardless, maybe that'll be what we need. Maybe. I'm gonna stack Arceus in the back though, so we're gonna lead Pika, put Arceus back here. Mopped the floor with me. That's crazy. Yo, cool if I use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. We are back. How's the audio? I just turned it back down. Yo, Starverse, how you doing? Star, okay, I have something insanely funny to say to you real quick. So at the beginning of today's live stream... At the beginning of today's live stream, while we were gaming, we were also reacting to Frank's stream. So, I've had Frank's live stream up on my other monitor today during stream. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a vibe. I enjoyed just kind of lurking, gaming, reacting. Star goes, oh, I popped in there to celebrate. I know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Frank knew it was you. Like, okay, as an outsider, like as a lurker, I saw you in there. I'm like, oh, hey, Stars, look at this, celebrate the 11th birthday of Asteroid Videos together. You know, like this is like a big anniversary celebration for the community, right? I'm glad Starverse is here, but you're undercover. Like, I don't think that he knows that, Star. You gotta tell him, bro, he's too big. Oh my god, that's so insane. That is genuinely so insane. How you doing today? Yeah, no, so today Ryan's just kind of been vibing, gaming, listening to music, and lurking on Frank. So I laughed so hard when because he called you out at like the very beginning of the stream. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I want to find the moment now.
What's up, chatters?
What a stud. Start.
11 years.
He has a mustache and a mullet
That's
now.
So many.
Like he looks like he'll fuck your wife.
That's like an absurd amount of time. Like an actual unbelievable amount of time. What's up, everybody?
I'm waiting for him.
How's it going? Eric, Riven, thank you. Thank you for coming in.
Here.
Evie, thank you for coming in. Gilgamesh, how's it going?
Here it comes.
Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys don't give a fuck about I shouldn't swear so early in the stream.
Very
hopefully
vulgar.
you don't care about me cracking my knuckles, because the mic definitely just picked that up. Looking good. What's up, man? Goose, how's it going? Macargo God, how's it going? Eternal Crisis. Dude, 11 years, brother. 11.
There it is.
11 years. How's it going? Macargo God, how's it going? Eternal Crisis. Dude, 11 years.
But like the funniest thing ever is just hearing him nonchalantly say your username. He has no fucking idea. I'm telling you, you gotta play pranks in the community right now while you have this power. Like, it's like you're Spider-Man, but you're behind the mask. Nobody really knows your identity. No, but like, I'm so happy for him. He made it to 11 years. Listen, I've known Asteroid Videos for a long time. I've been his friend since day one, and it's always been a goal. He's always been telling me behind the scenes, like, man, I don't know how long I got this in me, but my biggest dream is to hit 11 years on YouTube. And I told him, I believe in you. I got your back along the journey, and when we hit that 11-year anniversary, we will celebrate with a regular Just Chatting live stream. But, oh man, the Asteroid community is gonna show up for that. Anyways, Starver says, I popped in because for some reason, Matt Pat mentioned to me was in my YouTube recommendations and it sent me into an orbit. Yo. I'm sorry, that video is iconic, and I think you just sent me into an orbit because you mentioned that in the chat. I fucking love that video still. I always will. Yo, actually, Starverse. Okay, let me give you some Ryan updates. So, me, Frank, and Tobin went to the movies last night. We saw Thunderbolts. It was a banger. It was, like, much better than we all thought that it was gonna be. So, it was, like, it was so cool. It was, like, a very sleeper hype movie, right? But during the movie, and this is, like, at the very beginning of the movie, so I'm not gonna spoil nothing. But at the very beginning of the movie, I'm gonna hit that button. Yeah. They kidnap some white dude. And they put the camera up to him, and Frank just like leans over to me and he whispers, "Bro, I think that's Matt Pat." And I'm just like, I think that is Matt Pat. In hindsight, I don't think that's Matt Pat. But like, it really looks like Matt Pat. But just to like, you know, seal the deal on this theory. You see what I did there? If we go to our favorite theorists' Twitter page, he was there at the premiere for the movie. So it really leads you to believe like that is Matt Pat. Like, I don't know why he was there. If that's not him, I genuinely, why did he show up? I guess I'm not mad. He's there. He is the film theorist. So it's like, that is like part of the credentials. Like he's qualified to arrive to a movie premiere, but like, yeah, I don't know. It was so funny. Bro, okay, Starverse. I have more Frank stories from last night. So, okay. We were sitting in the movie theater. We were watching the trailers. The lights dim down. The logo kind of like starts rolling out onto the screen, right? And Frank leans over to me and he just, it's like, during the movie, I'm going to pick the most inappropriate time and I'm going to scream, "Chicken jockey." And I'm not gonna lie, I got so pissed that Frank told me that because then I was on edge for the entire movie. I'm now in defense mode because I'm like, I know Frank's gonna say it, but I don't know when he's gonna do it. And I was like anticipating it the whole fucking movie. He never said chicken jockey. So I'm fucking mad now, if I'm being honest, because I was in defense mode for like 2 hours straight, anticipating this chicken jockey never came. It was a fake. You can never, when it comes to Asteroid videos, take them on face value for nothing. Absolutely diabolical. Okay, well, I might have over-exaggerated the story a little bit because at the end of the movie when the credits were rolling, and in the back of my mind, like I was like, he didn't say chicken jockey. All right, but so the credits were going, and there's a quiet part, and that's when Frank let it rip. He chicken jockey. And then I threw up my popcorn, and then all of the fucking theater went nuts, and then Tobin lifted up a live chicken, and then we realized this ain't the Minecraft movie. And then we were escorted out by security, but it was fucking hype. Nah, I'm joking, but could you imagine? No, Frank decided to scream chicken jockey during the credits, and I laughed my ass off because I'm like, damn it, there it is. And it didn't happen like during the movie itself. I literally was like waiting during the movie and he never said it. But then he did. So I'm like, damn it, he did remember this bit the whole fucking time. I don't know, man. I just have a lot of fun stories. Last night was an insanely fun time with the boys, and that's my thing, man. Since moving to Georgia, because I've been here for so many years now, like, I'm never going to take those type of nights for granted. I just love hanging out with the friends whenever we get the chance. And it doesn't... It especially helps that the movie didn't suck, if I'm going to be honest. Like, that... If the movie sucked, that would have been really unfortunate. Also, I think I win here. Do I win? I think I win. Let's go! Okay. Starverse, here's the deal. I've been stuck on this battle for like 20, maybe 30 minutes now. But we finally got the dub. Little Gurphy's like, finally a win? Well, that felt a little passive aggressive, but yes, we finally got a win. Yo, Flameshead goes, we thundering our bolts? Yes, bro. I mean, this is Matt Pat, but I guess the image applies. Me, Frank, Tobin, we saw the movie last night. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. We think that's Matt Pat, but like, we're not totally sure. It could just be another white guy, but like, My headcanon. My headcanon is that it's Matt Pat. Because why else would he go to the fucking premiere? He has a kid. Like he has like responsibilities and like a family to take care of. Like you can't be showing up to a movie premiere unless that's you, right? He was in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, so he's like a fucking like A-lister. They would. I don't know if I could call Matt Patton A-lister. I kind of think. I mean, he directed a Broadway production. Like that is a well accomplished individual in the entertainment industry. Headcanon is crazy. But hey, that's just a fucking theory. I feel like I'm Matt Pat if he took like the vulgar route in life. You know? That's crazy. I don't know why I'm talking about Matt Pat so much on this live stream today. I mean, I'm a fan of what he does, so I guess it's not too weird. But no, if we're gonna stay on this like Matt Pat conversation real quick, this is Sean. But low key, I've actually been like pretty into GT Live lately. Like the new GT Live season 2, new host. The other day they posted this like it was like a vlog, and I was pretty into it. I'm not gonna lie, it felt like there's just like some people getting lunch, like, and they were just shooting the shit about whatever. I'm like, man, I like the new vibe of GT Live with the new host right now. Like, it just feels like, it's just like a person. In a good way. That feels like the weirdest review. But, like, in a good way. I'm just like, it's just like friends getting food and talking about whatever they got to talk about. What is that purple thing? Where? Oh, you're talking about that? It's Kirby from Smash Bros. Anyways, Starvers, what are you up to? I bought the cosplays for Anime Expo yesterday, and simply to say, I was not expecting to need a Playboy bunny suit and a paper bag, but plans have changed, and now I need such things. Do I want to ask for more information? Like, do I want an elaboration? I think I do. Yeah, no, tell me more. Why do you need the Playboy bunny suit? Why do you need the paper bag? Come on, hit me with it. It can't be that crazy. I've heard crazier. I'm friends with Asteroid Videos, all right? It don't get crazier than this
Brother,
guy.
11! Ah, that's so many, dude. That's like a lot.
It's a lot, truly. What an accomplishment. We decided to do a Guilty Gear group cosplay. Wait, that sounds so fucking cool. Tell me more. I don't know that much about Guilty Gear, but I'm still interested. And also, Anime Expo's the New York con, if I'm not mistaken. I probably have some friends or like mutuals that are going there. That's so cool. I got to shave. Give me like 5 minutes, bro. Yo, good luck. Don't cut yourself. Yo, actually, if you manage to shave a mustache like Asteroid Videos, you will gain 15 respect points from me. So you should shave, get an Asteroid stash. I promise no one will make fun of it. I can't promise that. Anime Expo's in LA. LA? Wow. Dude, actually, I wish you the best, safest travels. I don't know if I'm going to get to talk to you before you go to the event, but I'm just going to wish you safe travels. I hope you have a lot of fun and awesome things happen. I'm still really unclear on that Playboy bunny situation, but like, it sounds like you got that taken care of. And like the next live stream that I do, I want you to come into the chat and then give me Anime Expo stories and updates, because I love conventions. And that sounds awesome. I'm flying over. Over what? Yo, Maston, how you doing? He says Axe is in LA. Nice. Hey, look, it's Tobin. Wait a second, I have a fucking stupid idea, and I gotta do it now. So we're gonna have Machoke right there, and we're gonna drop a little... Look at that shit. That is That is short-tempered. Oh my god, dude, that card goes so hard. Trading card game, more like trading hard game. Mastered, I'm sorry. Look at this motherfucker. I know, I love this picture of Tobin because it applies to so many things. I got right here is Machop. Actually, it looks kind of funnier on Machop. I really like it on Machop. I really like Machop Tobin. It's actually funny with like the body and like he's still carrying the gigantic rock. It goes hard. This is Tobin if he were Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. This is what I mean. I'm like, this Tobin Pug face like surprisingly works on a lot of memes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's applicable everywhere. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I know, right? Tobin Escobedo. Also known as Machoke from Generation 1. I kind of want to just sack Hitmonchan. Do we just, like, build Lucario in the back? Because that is my strat. That's a crazy edit. It's not even an edit. Like, Tobin just looks like that. Like, that's literally just, like, what Tobin looks like. No editing necessary. Like, I know I'm a pretty good video editor, you know? I'm well accomplished. I edit for Nate Wants to Battle these days. But, like, I not even Martin Scorsese could edit this image. That's all natural. Although Ryan edits it. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love Tobin. He's such a guy. He's such a human being. Here's a picture of Tobin with Squawkabilly. So, like, you know how we've been placing pictures of Tobin's face on Pokemon? This is if we take the picture of the Pokemon and we apply it on Tobin. Which, in my opinion, I believe that they look similar. Like, they could be related, possibly brothers. I would not be surprised if both Tobin and Squawkabilly go to the same family reunion. Bro, what is this guy doing? Well, Squawkabilly was introduced in Generation 9. And the interesting thing about this bird is that there are 4 different forms of Squawkabilly. He comes in different colors. So this is the green Squawkabilly, but there's also blue Squawkabilly, white Squawkabilly, and there's Tobin Squawkabilly. This is the rarest one. Only obtainable in Pokemon Violet via static encounter. Trust me, I'm a PokeTuber, so I know my Scarlet and Violet facts. Oh my god, Starverse, it's you at Anime Expo. No, that's you at Anime Expo. Oh my god, Lot Bunny is the most convenient Pokemon card to pull right now during this Anime Expo conversation. Like, holy shit. There's no paper bag. True. Okay, I lied. It's just Lot Bunny. A star is gonna get a load of this guy. Oh, fucking Tobin. Ryan's doing the equivalent of when the hangout gets quiet and he starts showing funny pictures shaved on his phone. No, in my defense though, Tobin Robbie Rotten's a banger, okay? That one is always going to be iconic. If I could get that printed and framed in my living room, I would. Oh, should I have retreated there? I could have saved myself a point. I misclicked. That was a mistake. Oh, well. It's not like Hitmonchan is that good. Ryan, can you look up Faust Guilty Gear to imagine what the bunnies do? Yeah, I should probably get familiar with the source material before I start cracking Tobin jokes about it. Guilty Gear. Whoa. Okay, can you tell me about Guilty Gear? Because I've heard of the game, but I don't know anything about it, but it definitely sounds awesome. It makes me think of like Gears of War, but I mean, That's only because of the word gear. Honestly, call me so insane. I feel like this art style looks like Breath of the Wild. You know, like the shell-shaded colors. I can't talk. Cell-shaded colors and stuff. Oh, wait. Is that like a doctor outfit? And is that like a syringe with blood? Yo, that was me this morning. I had a doctor's appointment and they drew blood out of my arm. It was insane. That's why I have this on my arm today, by the way, is because they stuck the needle right there and then they went and I'm like, they really do this to people legally? Yo, Patchy and Shady Script. I have a really fun update for you. Fine, I'll show the MatPat picture again. I don't have a picture of Thunderbolts on my computer, but I have a picture of MatPat looking at Thunderbolts, so I guess this works. Anyways, me, Frank, and Tobin went to go see Thunderbolts last night, and it is so good. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Asteroid videos. That's Frank, and that's him. He has a mustache. There. Starverse, that's you! That's your name! Starverse spotted! Wild Starverse! In their natural habitat. You dropped your wrench. I hope you can find it. I'm sorry. I'm being a reaction streamer, and I'm not being a Pokemon TCG Pocket streamer. Sorry. Or a sphere. Again. Anyways, Shitty says, I'm going to see it tomorrow. You're gonna love it. It is so good. I'm not gonna lie, it is better than I thought that it was gonna be. How did Raichu just kill? Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be the last mission of the stream. I gotta win. I'm not gonna end stream on a loss, but that was rough. I thought that we were gonna win that. We need another win. I'm not gonna end stream without winning. Oh, by the way, Starverse, for context. Okay, yeah, let me fill you in on today's shenanigans. And also, I mean, Patchy and Shady are tuning into the chat right now too, so I'll fill everybody in, give everybody the updates. What are we up to today? We've already been streaming for like 4 hours though, so I've been going for a while. I'm probably gonna want to wrap up in a little bit. But today's live stream in this game, Pokemon trading card game Pocket, there's a mission mode. There's a new update that just came out a few days ago, the Sun and Moon update. And in this, there's a mission. If you win 50 battles, then you unlock a Rayquaza card. And I want this card because it's powerful. Yo, Jonah, welcome on into the chat. How you doing? So that is what I'm doing. So far, I have 27 wins out of 50. And we're at the point of the mission mode now where we're doing the expert difficulty. So, like, I know I can do it because I've won a lot of these battles so far already, but, like, now we're at the point of the mission mode where, like, it's going to take a couple attempts per battle. Like, we're not just, like, winning anymore. I actually need to use my brain. Actually, I need to strategize. But yeah, we watched the Thunderbolts last night, and it was so good. Anyways, Starverse says, I'll find it in Frank streams eventually. You'll bet. Actually, wait, Starverse. Okay, speaking of Frank live streams and, like, updates about that, we are planning a cool Frank Ryan live stream in May. Possibly the weekend of May 15th, but that's not confirmed, but it'll be in May. So that is, we made plans for that like last night. So that'll happen, and that'll be like a fun, cool event that if you're in the chat, I can be like, hey, yo, by the way, that's Starverse. And then Frank will be like, oh! Anyways, that'll be very funny. I think when I changed the username, it took my mod status. I think so, too. Or Frank hates you. Could you imagine? That would be... No, I'm not insinuating that. No, Frank's a nice guy. He would never hate anybody. Let's do that. But... Oh. Honestly, this time around, let's just see if I can do a little better with, I'm gonna use the Machop line this time around. Let's do it. To be honest, the best way that I can ask this without getting spoiler territory, as a fellow High Top Films enjoyer, would he like the movie? I'll put it like this. That's a very good, like, gauge of, is it quality or is it another piece of Quantum Mania? Does High Top like it? When I got back from the movie, I immediately checked his Twitter, and I dug Thunderbolt so much that I'm taking a break from editing the Daredevil Born Again video to quickly make a Thunderbolts video. So he loved the movie so much that he's pivoting ideas very quickly. He's like, I gotta talk about this right now. So yes, it is one of those movies that is definitely up his alley because it takes itself seriously. And like I said, I'm not gonna spoil, but to vaguely speak about it, it's a banger. And it deals with themes that are much deeper than you would expect out of a superhero movie. And they execute it very, very well. The writing is very well executed. Okay, yeah, we do have a choke. I was like, how do I evolve? Heads. I'm gonna uninstall the app. Bro, I have to be so careful on Twitter because that is a good point. No, I thought about that when Game Boy Luke followed me on Twitter. I'm like, damn it, now I need to be professional. Then like 6 years later, I'm like, well, I still gotta be professional. Oh shit, be professional. That's so funny. No, that shit's happened to me on too many occasions now where I'm like, fuck, this person that I respect follows me and like, I don't know if that means they're gonna see what I do or not now. That's always the scary part about it, right? Is like, you never know what people see and what they don't. Like, cause what was it? Cause Nate followed me on Instagram. And when I saw that notification, I'm like, fuck. I feel like I got caught by the good teacher for doing something nice. Like, like that is genuinely the fucking vibes. For one less, I can do that. Okay, I can get Tobin back out on the screen here. I'm gonna do that. Retreat, Machoke. And I think I get a kill here, which is hype. Oh, ooh. I can evolve him and still do damage. I like that. Power Press. Tobin would have a move called Power Press. Sounds like common Tobin behavior. If you follow me, then you know what I'm like and still decided to be my friend. Fuck being professional. I know, right? That's the difficult crossroads that you have, all right? Of like, because I remember when I was in high school, I would just use my fucking Twitter and just shit post, you know, or like respond to whoever, do whatever, post whatever. Like I was just using my account on the fly, right? I didn't put much thought into what I do or said. I still don't, but like I do. But like, then Luke followed me, and I literally, because I was at Frank's house when he followed me. I saw the notification. I literally looked at him. I was like, I need to change my behavior. I need to change my ways now. And it's so funny because it's like Luke's one of my fucking boys, but like he's seen and heard me do such vile things. Words that I would not say around my mother, you know? Yet that was the straw that broke the camel's back when I got that notification. It's funny, man. And now I've seen his cock, so, you know, we're on that friendship level now. I don't... I don't know if I needed to share that fact. Now that I think about it. Maybe a bit of an overshare, right? I know, Remember what I said earlier about, like, you know, I gotta think before I speak? No, I don't. I've been doing that a lot less on my channel whenever I live stream lately. Like, I just go live, let my tongue yap. If I get in trouble, it is what it is. I'm in too deep now, man. In my defense, we've told the story about Luke's cock on streams in the past. Like, it's not like this is new information. Like, I haven't seen it recently. Like, it's been a few years. But, like, this is my point, is, like, sometimes your idols become your boys. They become your contemporaries, you know? Like, I used to look up to Luke when I was a teenager. I never thought that we would get to this friendship level, but here we are, you know? So it's like, always chase your dreams. You never know where you'll end up in life, you know? Like, set goals. And if you stick to it, eventually you could see Luke's cock. That is... No, this is a motivational speech now, all right? That's what this is, Maston. That's a wild character. I know, right? Like, that is definitely character development, for sure. Like, there is... And before this gets too weird, all right? Like, before this is, like, oversharing... I'll just make sure to preface, like, it was a good cock. So, like, you know, he's got something to be proud of. You know, like, I wouldn't tell this story if it was embarrassing, right? He's cool with you talking about this, right? It's not my first time talking about it, and I know other friends have talked about it. So, if I get in trouble, I'll let you know. Part of me wants to give more context, but part of me thinks it's funnier without that context. It must be getting late. We're in the unhinged time of the night. I'm just... I guess so. I guess so. Isn't Lunala like the... I got Lunala, Pissimian, Alone, Muckin, and Sogaleo. That's 4 more missions. Should I just try to finish all 4 tonight? It's just, the problem is that it's expert mode. And expert mode is like the hardest difficulty. It's like, I don't know if I can like just win 4 in a row. Like that. Like, I don't know how efficient we can be. I'm just kind of having fun gaming now, so. The time I saw my role models peen would make a good romance anime. That's my life, if you think about it. It's like one big slice of life plot. Yeah. And I guess while we're on this topic of, like, how many PokeTubers' cocks have I seen? It's more than you'd think. It definitely is. I mean, I'm not going to elaborate. This is the part where we change subject. I agree. God damn it, dude. I'm sober. I'm so fucking mad. You're like... Because I'm like, how the fuck am I talking about this, like, on purpose? I'm so fucking mad. Locker room shenanigans. Yeah, I think that's a good way of describing my channel. Is like, the King Corefish channel is like one big locker room, but it smells good. No, I am going to defend that, okay? So, before the movie last night, Maston, I just bought new cologne, and I got this cologne for the Pokemon tournament, but like it's a pretty big bottle, so it's gonna last me a while. And I sprayed myself, and I smelled like coconut vanilla, and I was proud of this. But I also like took a shower. I like put lotion on myself. So dude, I was soft. I was smelling nice. Like I was a vibe. I was wearing like cozy clothes at the movie. Ugh. Bro did an everything shower. I know, right? Because here's the problem. I was sitting next to Frank, and we all know he reeks. So it's like I needed to like go extra hard with my good smells to cancel out his Frank smells. Because like I'm not just gonna show up to a movie theater and inconvenience the theater with Frank reek. You know? Yeah, Frank is stinky. Yeah, no, I can smell him through his live stream replay. Genuinely. By the way, I just gotta have this on mute on my other monitor. I'm just... God, I love Frank. Frank's like a dog. Yeah, but like a good one. Like, I don't want to get rid of him, so... Like a septic tank or something. Yeah, that was a bar. That was cold. that was... Now, I remember, actually, like, last month, Keyshawn and I had a conversation literally about the diss track music video, and we were particularly talking about the opening scene, when we were just like, I think that was, like, such a good, like, opening skit for that video, because it, like, grabbed people's attention, and then they were like, holy shit, this is, like, a thing. And then we were talking about the verse, and I'm like, you know, honestly, it was, like, slam poetry on, like, a hip-hop bass. It was very interesting. It was super unique, and I'm proud that we wrote a cool thing like that. And then Keyshawn goes, yeah, them ass bars were cold. And I'm like, oh yeah, that verse was all about Frank's ass, wasn't it? Dude, I don't know how the fuck that diss track came to be, but I'm telling you, you gotta be pretty familiar with your Asteroid source material in order to write an entire song about him. So like, that kind of project comes from a place of love, truly. That ass verse was cold. I'm sorry. It was just like the way he said it. It was pretty cold, but I hate calling it the ass verse, but I guess that's what it was. I can do 80 damage on Giratina this turn. That's pretty cool. So we can do 30, and then I can go for 50 Darkness Fang. That's sick. I'm just gonna drop that there because we don't need anything else on Crobat now. 70. Oh, and you're weak to that. So that's actually a... Let's go! Honestly, yeah, I'm feeling good. I think that we can win the rest of the expert missions on stream tonight. It might be a little bit of a longer thing, but I don't know. We're doing good now. We're doing pretty good. If anyone knows about Frank the most, it'd be King Corfish. Perhaps you know him. I know a thing or two. I've seen his cock. Sorry, not to like rehash an older conversation, but if I were to make a list of top 5 Poketuber cocks that Ryan's seen, Frank might make that list. But I've seen a lot of Poketuber cocks, so it's a competitive list. Enough about his cock. I'm sorry, seeing that in all caps in my chat. I'm sorry, but it's like, it's a flex. Think about how many thousands of fans there are of Asteroid videos, like big fans out there. But I'm the only one that's seen it all. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We can talk about Pokemon on my Pokemon live stream if you'd like. What do we think about Crobat? I'm sorry, I need to be a Poketuber again. Which, for the record, and I'm not going to elaborate too much about this, but now that we're kind of on the topic, in the back of my mind, I'm genuinely, like, thinking about, like, how many Poketuber cocks have I seen? Like, I'm trying to list them all out, and it's, like, more than I thought. Like, I I didn't realize it was this many until now. I'm like actually thinking about it. Like it's a list. It's a list. I fuck with Crowbar heavy. Dude, I love Ryuji from Persona 5 Royal. Get it? Because he's the Crowbar guy. For real? Persona mentioned. Well, you did say Crowbar, so. Yo, wait, Starverse, do I still have the thing? I hope I still have it. Oh my god, Starverse. Starverse! Oh! Okay, that's pretty big, but like, kind of like Frank's cock, but look at this! Oh my god, no, this went so far. I love Ryuji. I'm sorry, he's such a cool bean. I'm gonna put him right there, right on top of my username, like he's my face cam. Actually, I think the chat blocks that on vertical streams, but fuck it. Dude, Crobat's kind of putting in the work with Coming Link. I can get you the Rayquaza? Thank you. Honestly, I'm just having fun doing the battles, though. That's kind of the point of the mission mode, right? But also, I want that Rayquaza. I'm dedicated for the reward. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys knew in the chat, but Starverse is the one who drew our Persona stuff. Some of it. We actually, dude, okay, I talk about this every once in a while on stream, so I'm not trying to repeat myself too much, but that Persona countdown timer, I'm not even gonna lie, is like one of my favorite animations that I've ever made still. Like, that was a huge collaborative project between like a few different artists. My animation skills, I fucking like cooked. Maybe one day, like, I could make like a whole breakdown video of just this animation. Because like there's so many little details, so many little Easter eggs in it. Way more little details than I feel like the viewers picked up on. Like, that's my Ryan edits in a nutshell. It's just like, it's constant details and edits and Easter eggs, and it's like maybe 7 people are gonna pick up on them, but damn, it's a dedicated 7. Yeah, wait a second. Yusuke mentioned? Oh yeah, that was Frank. He was the artist. Bro, dude, look at that shit, man. That was Starverse. So much of that. The blinking, the mouth movement. Because I remember, because I needed to give Starverse the information about the animation, and I never played the game yet. So I was blind, and I couldn't do too much research in order to make an entire animation that was inspired by this game with an awesome art style, by the way. But I could only pull inspiration from like a very surface level, you know? So it was interesting, like, explaining to Star, but then also Star was already so familiar with Persona. So it was like, once I already like presented Star with the idea, they were just like, oh, okay, I know what you're going for. Cool. And I love that. And that's what I mean. I love collaborative shit. Even behind the scenes is a collaborative journey of itself, right? Of, you know, how these projects come to be. Like, the editing is part of the process, sometimes more than the people on camera, you know? So I don't know, I love little behind the scenes stories and shit like that, man. And like, we have so many talented people in this community, and I love getting people involved on as many things as possible ever. Especially if it makes sense, because I know like Star loves Persona, so I was like, oh, Star should be the Persona artist type thing. I think we had like 3 or 4 artists on this animation, though. Bro, why did we name it Dick Swinging? What the fuck? Y'all are getting mad at me for talking about cock, but in my defense, we've always represented cock. This is nothing new. Oh, dude, this was so fucking good. I'm sorry. I'm like, I miss when I animated hard. I still do. I edit all the fucking time anyways. I'm probably editing more often than ever these days, but like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I remember when I was talented. I'm still talented, but I'm like, I remember when I was really talented. I cooked. Sorry, I'm just so proud of that. That was from Smash Bros, that little thing, but that inspo was also from Frank's Persona rap. Like I said, like little details, little Easter eggs that none of the viewers know about, but I do because I made it. Like, what was it? Like, you see these red buildings here. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the Detroit skyline because I'm from Detroit. And then these black buildings was the Nashville skyline because Frank's from Nashville. And I found artwork of the city skylines that matched the Persona graphics. And again, it's so like details. Starverse goes, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, nobody knows because it's blocked by the numbers. You know, so, and this is what I mean by like, I put details into my edits all the fucking time. But nobody knows about this shit unless I say it out loud. But like, also, I don't even think that people know about it, even if I said it out loud. Like, even more dumb little things about this animation. You see how like the white is like reacting to the music on the skyline? Like, that's like reacting to the music and like the way that the fucking shit. I don't know. Dude, I miss when I was talented. I know I'm still talented, but this is when I was talented playing with Persona artwork, so that was also always fun. Bro, and the music was a vibe. Sorry I'm like stroking my own dick right now, but I'm aura farming and I love this animation. I'm very proud of it. I always will be. It's the Asteroid Video's 11th anniversary. I can do this. But like, Starverse, the music... For real, Ryuji says that. And I knew, I had to find a Ryuji bar, like a one-liner, like an iconic quote without playing the game first. Like, I didn't know that Ryuji, like, says for real, so I needed to, like, have a little detail from the game in there. I made this animation without playing the fucking game, so I'm like, I was so blind. I just tried my best. And I think as weird as it sounds, like, that's probably why I'm so proud of it, is because, like, I made this blind. I love jazz music so much. I'm such a jazzer. So, like, I already knew the song before even starting the project. But more little details. And now I'm going to get back to the game after this. But if you listen to the drums of the jazz song, and this is such a detail that, like, I don't know, only Keyshawn would probably pick up on. But, like, the animations, like the little shapes that go are timed to the drums. I literally sat there and I like listened. I'm like, okay, so they'd hit the cymbal here and then it'll go bleh, and then it'll get the tom drum here and it goes doo, and then the bass drum is this one and then the snare drum is this one, and like literally the little splashes of shapes are the drums. Like, it is the drum part because I'm a drummer and I wanted to have drummer jazz band representation in this animation because I'm crazy. So like, watch the shapes and listen to the drums. Maybe you'll pick up on it, like behind the text and the emojis and the characters. There's a lot going on in this animation. I understand why a lot of it probably just went over people's heads, but I'm proud of it. It was so dumb, but it's so cool. And where is it? Where is it? Like, this is the scene where you'll probably see it the most. It's all happening in the background, so it's so hard to see this shit, right? But if you look at the shapes behind there, those shapes. So for example, like, and I color-coded them as like, yellow is a tom drum, orange is a cymbal crash, green is a different cymbal crash, because it was based on Rock Band, and the Rock Band drums are red, yellow, blue, green, orange. I'm fucking crazy, and I didn't need to do all this, but now I'm talking about it because I did it all. Anyways. Is that better than talking about Frank's cock? Would you prefer this conversation? I feel like I'm just I'm yapping and rambling. Yeah, honestly. Okay. All right. Glad Glad we're on the same page. Happy Asteroid Video's 11th anniversary, man. We really made it. We really made it. Victory Royale Fortnite Balls. So I think I have 3 more wins, and then we finish all of the expert missions. Simeon. What's super effective on him? Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo goes hard. I'm going to pick the Mewtwo deck. I like Mewtwo. Anyways, I was just yapping so hard and not reading the chat, and I'm so sorry. To be honest, the animations are part of the reason I miss Let's Plays. Oh, I agree hard. That was part of the fun, man, was like creating the artwork or finding music that fits the vibe and like making an entire production out of Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, you know? Like it elevated the experience so much for the viewer, for us. Let me get to express myself creatively. It's not like the Then We Fights I don't do that. But, like, there's something so special about Let's Play era. It's always going to be very special to me. None of my cards are good, but I guess I have Gengar, so... We're going to lead you. We're going to put you back here and build Ghastly. Yo, Joshua's a hair off. No, I'm so sorry. I just full named this guy. I just doxed you. I feel so bad. He's gonna leave the chat now. Legal name is crazy. That's fucked. It was so impulsive. I had an intrusive thought and then I blurted it out. We're gonna scratch that one off the record. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you should sue. Oh god, no. I don't know if I can handle that, man. Editor, cut that out. Yeah. That's myself. I am the editor. That's... God damn it, Starburst, I'm doing work for myself now. Drop my addy while you're at it at this point. Bet. Social security number reveal too. Fuck it. Yo, leaked social security challenge. Gone wrong. Oh my god, how are you, sir? Dude, I'm doing pretty good, man. Today's been a pretty chill day. Last night, me and Frank, that's Asteroid Videos, by the way. We saw the Thunderbolts. We went to the movies. We had like a fun little friend group night, and that was awesome. So I'm kind of talking about that in today's stream. I'm playing some Pokemon trading card game. Chill vibes, definitely chill vibes. How are you doing, dude? How have you been? Okay. So the problem is that Slowbro can't really retreat like that. But at least Slowbro can take hits. He has a lot of HP. Okay, I need to go draw so I can do numbers on Twitter.com. It was fun chatting. Absolutely. Hope to see you in a future stream soon, Starvers. 60, 50. Nice. I think I'm like fine with them killing Slowbro, to be honest. I think that's what I gotta do. Doing well. I've been at my company out of college for a year now. Doesn't even feel real, man. Yeah, I feel like it's such a transition period. Because, okay, Keyshawn's also going through that. I don't know if you know about a lot of the Keyshawn updates. Hold up, can I fill you in on our guy? Yeah, right now, he graduated Central Michigan University about a year and a half ago. I don't think it's been 2 years yet. I think it's a year and a half ago. I miss Keyshawn. Bro, I fucking love that guy. Me and him literally we game a couple times a week still. So it's like, I'm fresh on the Keyshawn updates for you. I got you. But yeah, so he's living in Chicago at the moment. And he is working for a company. And I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I don't think he really cares, but I already doxed Josh, so I'm not going to dox Keyshawn too. But he's in Chicago, working for the company. He's been with them like 6 months now. He loves it there. They love him. He loves them. It's a good dynamic. He's enjoying it. And he's traveling like all the time right now. So he's literally never home ever. Like, I'll get he'll call me and I'll be like, hey, Keyshawn, what's up? He's like, dude, I'm in Montana. And I'm like, why the fuck? And he's like, I don't know, but there's a lot of corn. And I'm like, that's neat. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, now that he's a big traveling boy. He's in the sky more often than the land. Like literally just a couple of days ago, my guy was in Las Vegas for like 2 weeks. For like a company trade show. That's what I mean. Like I'm like fresh on these Keyshawn updates. He fills me in. Because he always has like some dumbass story or something about something. He's always Keyshawn. That's the update. He's still Keyshawn. He's always going to be Keyshawn. It's just now we're in a very different context. It's not banned. It's just work. Basically. Honestly, fuck it. That's good to hear. I know, right? But yeah, I know. So to bring it back to what I was talking about a little bit earlier of like, oh, I've been out of college for a year, transitioning into the workplace now. Keyshawn's kind of dealing with that same thing. It's been like 6 months he's been there, I think. So yeah, no, I really enjoy getting them Keyshawn updates when he's got them for me. But yeah, other than that, we've been gaming. Literally, we'll do these like member exclusive live streams a few times a month, I think. A few times a week. I don't know how to keep track of it. Where we'll just kind of like hang out and game with the chat. We've been playing Marvel Rivals. Which I don't know if you've been into that, but like you're a gamer, so like you know what's up. That's been like one of the go-to Ryan Keyshawn games. Because like it's such a shooty. Keyshawn's good at that. See, here's the deal. I don't have enough energies for Mewtwo to like do good damage. I could retreat. I don't know if I'd really benefit from that. Because you're gonna do 100 damage. Like I could retreat to Gengar. Put that up. Okay. I would use an energy on Mewtwo. Who would have 1 energy, go back to the bench. Okay. I wouldn't benefit from retreating here. I think I just gotta go damage. But then the question is, after I do damage... Oh, wait, no. If they kill Mewtwo, I lose. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna win this, actually. I don't know, maybe. It's just that Aura Sphere does so much damage. Yeah, I think I got to retreat here for sure. Retreat cost is 1 less. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I need to do. We're going to retreat back to Gengar, so that way Mewtwo doesn't die. Ryan, read Lucario's move fully. Yeah, I know. Lucario can hurt my bench as well. So I'm like, this is why I'm like, I think I lose, but I'm like doing the best that I can. 30 damage on your bench is so fucked because Mewtwo has 30 health and I can't heal him. So I think I just lose. Which is crazy because I was actually playing pretty good in this game. Like, we're up by a point. Like, we should win this. But we unfortunately probably won't. And it's going to still take 3 more turns for Mewtwo to even get stacked to even do the one-shot anyway. So, like, honestly, this is GG. But I tried. I tried my best. Awesome, dude. I think I'm going to head to bed now. Driving out to Boston tomorrow. Yo, drive safe. Good luck on the travels. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Freaking love getting to catch up a little bit, dude. Good to hear from you. I'll try to pop in more often. Also, Marvel Rivals is so hard. I'm so ass at it. I main support. I like to heal people. That's why I would not be getting kill streaks, but Keyshawn does, so that's why I play with him. Oh my lord, man. Like that attempt went pretty decent though, is my thing. So it's like, I guess maybe... Because, like, Mewtwo, I think, counters this deck pretty good. And we got that good kill on Passimian. So I'm just like, if we just kind of played our cards a little different, I'm sure we could get one-shots and win this in an attempt. Especially because we're super effective here. Yeah, okay, so we're going to lead Clefairy this time. We're going to put Mewtwo back here, and we're just going to stack Mewtwo. It's just that Mewtwo loses his energies. Like, he's just a difficult guy. Simeon. Like, I just have to, like, pick and choose my nuke. Because then it's going to take another 2 turns for Mewtwo to get that nuke back. Bop. Professor Oak. From Pokemon. Ghastly. X-Speed. Play the ball. Clefairy. Cool. So I'm like, next turn I'll evolve into... Clefable? Yeah, okay, so I got Clefable right there. Trap Ghastly for fun. Because, like, Gengar's cool. And, like, there's no need, honestly, to try to go for damage up front. I'm just going to stack Mewtwo for a few turns. But, like, I guess, honestly, I want to do more Psychic Spheres with Mewtwo and then just save our one big damage move for, like, that Lucario, I guess. So, like, that's the strat here. We're literally just going to tank. And Clefable has 100 HP, so... It does 40 damage, a magical shot. It's like, that would be like 5 turns to kill Passimian. It was like, it's not even worth to put energies there on Clefable. So like, I honestly, sack Clefable, build Mewtwo. Just get as many energies on the Mewtwo as possible. It's the best strat, I guess, that I got right now. Lucario. Yeah, it's just Lucario has so much health, and then it does so much damage, too. So that's 60 on the Clefable. I can use Retreat if I want to get, like, an extra turn for Mewtwo to have, like, a 3rd energy. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I mean, Clefable dies next turn, so I want an extra energy here for Mewtwo. So we're going to swap the Haunter to take 1 more hit, because Simeon's going to do 60 on Haunter, so... Haunter can take 1. Gains me a turn for 1 more energy on the Mewtwo there. Uh-oh. Wait, Cyrus. Oh, they just want to get the kill. I'm honestly weirdly fine with that. It would have been worse if they just would have put Mewtwo out and gotten damage off, to be honest. I guess that's fine. They have a point, but I think it'll be okay. See, I could send out Haunter, which would get me, like, a singular turn to get 2 more energies on Mewtwo. Like, I don't know if I need all that. Like, low-key, I might just go... Oh, no, because Mewtwo is, How many energies would it take to do 2 side drives? Because it takes 4, then you lose 2. So if I have 6 energies on Mewtwo, then I can do 2 side drives in a row just fine. So, ooh, I might... This is going to be an interesting strat, and I don't really know if it's going to work out for me, but I'm just going to try it. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to keep Haunter out there, maybe sag Haunter. We'll see how this goes. But I'm literally just going to get more energies on Mewtwo, because if I can have 6 energies on Mewtwo, I think I can just side drive twice in a row and kill their EXs one-shot. Like, I can one-shot 2 things in a row, which should let me win the game. In theory. Seismic Toss. 60. So, yeah, I can get... Ooh, wait, no. If I evolve, you can take 1 more hit. So, there we go. Because Gengar just has so much health. I'm going to literally keep putting energies on Mewtwo. I wish that I could retreat to Slowbro, because Slowbro has so much HP, but I don't have an X speed. Even if I had an X speed, like, that would require me to still put an energy on Gengar, and I don't think that's worth it, because Mewtwo, I just want to give Mewtwo 6 energies. Oh, wait. Oh, they just swapped Lucario, because that's going to kill Gengar anyways, 100 HP. Oh, they chose Slowbro for that 30. Again, not the Mewtwo. That's so crazy. So, okay, it's 2-0, but now I have Mewtwo with so many energies. So I think I set myself up and prepared pretty damn properly to just get a couple of one-hit KOs in a row. And I believe I win the match because of this. So I have 6 energies. I'm going to lose 2, but I still have 4. So I can literally side drive again next turn. I have 150 HP, so there's no shot that they can one-hit me here, right? This is the turn that matters more than anything. Like, it depends how they're going to handle this. They go red. They do plus 20. That's insane, actually. So that's 80, which I live on 70. So technically, next turn, they would actually get the dub. Yeah, you win? Seems like it, which is so insane. Ooh, I win with 1 extra energy. So, okay, you know what? That's probably really good numbers info to, like, know in the back of my head of, like, I don't need 6 energies to side drive twice on Mewtwo. I think I need 5 energies to side drive twice on Mewtwo. Because you lose 2 energies when you use the move, but it requires 4. So I think I did my math right. It's because you can still place an energy on Mewtwo the same turn that you use the attack. So it's like you lose 2, but you can still place 1 on, so you can really only lose 1. I don't know. I'm trying to keep track of the numbers here. The TCG is just constant keeping track of everything, I think. I don't know. But I got to win, so I'm not going to complain there. Shout out to Mewtwo for that. Alolan Muck and Toxapex. Oh my god. So what do I want to use? Gallade? Sure. I haven't used the Gallade deck all stream, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this will be my first Gallade. So I think there's this, and then the Solgaleo afterwards. And Solgaleo was very difficult, if I remember correctly. And especially on the expert difficulty. I'm like, I don't know how much longer we're going to be live for. Low-key, it could be like we just win real quick, or we keep grinding. I don't know. But I'm going to end the stream. I think we're going to go until we win all the expert missions. Because, I mean, we're so close already. Poison Barb. Interesting. What does that do? If the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon and is damaged by an attack from the act. Oh, got it. So it's like Poison Touch. That's neat. Alright, I'll do. Interesting. That's cool. Do I have Lucario EX on this deck? This is the Gallade deck. Can I view this? Can I view my things? Maybe not. I don't want to see the order. I just want to know what's in there. Whatever. I'll throw it in the back anyway. Gligar will be fun to build later. And then you can evolve into Gallade later, who's my big EX on this deck, so... Hitmontop's going to take 2 energies to do things, so I guess we'll just take a hit. Nah, they need 2 energies to do things. So Hitmontop's going to get the first strike, and that'll do 50. Whoa. You know, I should have seen that coming. And Muck has so much health. Gligar. I'm going to evolve into Gliscor in a bit. Flip 2 coins. Does 20 more damage for each heads. Neat. Evolve that there. And now that we got Hitmontop set up, I might just start throwing energies on Kirlia in order to have a stacked Gallade when I pull that later, but we'll see. Regular Lucario gives plus 20 attack to fighting types. I did not know that, and that's very cool. Is that like a secondary effect, like an ability type of thing? Oh, my hand. What do I have now? Well, I was kind of hoping I'd just like pull Gallade out of that. Oh, I don't have Gliscor anymore. Damn. I mean, maybe I'll get it. I'm about to pull 2 cards. Well, hey. Oh, it is regular Lucario. It's literally because we've been using all these rental decks all stream, but for some reason I was like thinking, no shot they'll give me both Lucario EX and Gallade EX on the Gallade deck. Nah, it's a regular. Attacks used by fighting Pokemon do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active. That is sick because I have Hitmontop. He says I win? Do I? So I'm going to do 70. Oh, wait. Am I super effective on a Alolan Muck? Yeah, I am. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for the membership, Austin. That's awesome, man. Oof. How you doing? I just got a victory. I just won the game with Hitmontop. Let's go, baby. Yeah, because to be honest, I feel like that game in particular went pretty well because they didn't have cards. Like, you know, they literally just had Muck. And they evolved it, and then I killed it, and then Bop and Beep I win. So they just didn't pull very good stuff. I think I just got lucky, but I'm going to take those because this is the final mission of the live stream where you have to battle Solgaleo, and I need to win. But this is expert difficulty, so I'll be honest, let's just use nothing super effective on Solgaleo, so. Right, wait, I have a TCG Pocket question. What's super effective on Solgaleo? Because I don't think I have that. None of my decks are recommended, so I think I might just run it with my Celebi deck. We built this deck today as a chat, as a community, so. Taco says fire? Wait, really? I'm using grass, so this might not go well. Taco tonic. I don't know how we go live and there's 2 tacos in the chat. That's so crazy. How have I been doing? Austin, I have been doing good. I hung out with Frank last night. We saw a movie. We went to the movies. I'm always so happy to hang out with my friends, man. Nice. Having fun playing some Pokemon trading card game. Cannot complain. What else? I have a recording session with Frank tomorrow. We're gonna record a Pokemon battle video. We're gonna randomize some starters in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I'm excited. I always look forward to stuff with the tank. Honestly, I think we should do this. This Pokemon. Execute's not good. I don't like Execute that much, to be honest. So, okay, we're going to do that. I'm going to use the giant cape later. I'm going to keep it for now. Then that's rare. If I pull rare candy, that'd be pretty good. Taco says, I'm on my post-run walk right now. Yo, we love those. That's usually how I do it. I run until I get tired, and then I walk until I recharge, and then I run again. I really don't have, like, an organized system to the way that I do it. I should, but I don't. You only need 2 energies to, like, do things, right? So, okay, if Execute dies, that's, like, okay. Because I can just send it Celebi again later. And I already have Superior. So, Snivy can evolve eventually. I need Servine. This happens pretty often, where I have Snivy and Superior, but not Servine. 3-stage evolutions are kind of nuts, I gotta be honest. Yeah, okay, so Taco. Updates on the live stream so far. I've been winning lots of battles. If we win 50 battles, then I unlock Rayquaza. So that's the big goal, of course. This is the final mission of the stream. So this is like last battle for sure. I'm not gonna do any more after this, but I need to win. So I'm not gonna end stream on a loss. I got Servine, so that's good. That's what I wanted. W, you got this? Thank you. We have some good momentum. We're winning a lot of games. I'm learning so much about the game throughout today's stream. Like, I feel like I'm playing pretty damn good. I'm thinking through a lot of my turns. But yeah, this right here is the expert difficulty for this battle. So this is literally like the most difficult battle of the entire stream, probably. Like, I'm trying to stay as locked in as we can. And I think I'm going to go energy on Celebi, because next turn I evolve Superior. So I can just go for Powerful Bloom. And maybe it'll do something on Solgaleo, because I flip heads. Watch this. Yo. Ayo. Gaming. Video games. 100. Nice. Nice. So here's what scares me, is that Solgaleo can do 120 damage on me. And I forgot to put the Giant Cape on Celebi. I meant to do that. I thought about it. I literally thought about it. And I didn't do it. I think it's because I was talking to Taco. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, no, Taco. How are you doing? I mean, I might as well evolve. And that is going to double Celebi's energies to 6, which is cool. I might as well drop another Celebi. I like Celebi. Do I heal Erica? Fuck it. Honestly, that's not going to... Solgaleo could still kill me. I might have wasted my heal, but fuck it. Now I'm going to go up to 80. Yeah, Solgaleo still kills. I literally tanked Celebi as much as possible, and the numbers still don't work. But we have so many opportunities with Celebi to flip enough heads that I can get the kill on Solgaleo. Like, I need to rely on luck here for sure. But if we get very lucky, we absolutely win. Yo, heads. Tails. Heads. Tails. Heads. Tails. Tails. Heads. That was a roller coaster of emotions. That was... This is why we put a lot of energies on Celebi, is for the most amount of coin flips possible. Okay, so there you go, rare candy on Nebby, I think. God, that's so weird. Why does Nebby evolve into Solgaleo? I didn't play Sun and Moon. Legendary shouldn't evolve. That's not canon. He's a box art legendary. They don't have stages. My Gen 1er is showing. Fuck Sun and Moon. Fucking you, Nebby. Nebby, get in the bag. Hey, now I pull rare candy. Thank God I got that now. Would have been nice like 6 turns ago. But anyways, though, we have so many energies. Literally, Celebi has 10 energies stacked on him right now. Now, here's the thing. If they get the kill on my Celebi, they actually win the game because that's 2 points. But, I mean, what else do I do? I could, like, retreat to Superior, but I need... I mean, 2 energies for 70 Solar Beam, but that wouldn't even get the kill. 100% you kill right now. I mean, there's, like, statistically a chance that I could flip all tails, and then Celebi dies and I lose the game. Like, I really am relying on chance, but I do have 10 fucking flips. Like, that's so many flips, right? Okay. Tails. Heads. 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 Fuck you, Solgaleo. Let's go! 450 damage! Wow. That's so many coin flips. Okay, I have another TCG Pocket question. How many coin flips can you have on one card? Like, hypothetically, if me and Taco were just having, like, a just for fun, not anything serious, casual game together, and I'm like, hey, Taco, can you just, like, let me experiment? Like, can we have, like, 50 energies on Celebi and just see how many coin flips we do? Like, because I didn't really think about it, but 10 coin flips is so many coin flips that the screen needed to, like, slide up to show more coin flip animations on screen. Like, we were running out of screen real estate that time. Bro, how much damage did Celebi do in that game? 750 damage. Holy shit, man. I'm game to do that sometime. Me too. Not tonight, because I'm tired, because we've been streaming for 5 hours now, but I'm down because I want to see. I'm curious. Because, like, think about it. Celebi, okay, so in this game, Superior's ability doubles your energy, okay? So I had 5 energy on Celebi there. And because of Superior's ability, that doubled. So I had 10 energies on Celebi, which means that I had 10 coin flips. So, like, hypothetically, how many energies can you put on one card? Which means you double that, which means for Celebi, how many coin flips do you do for that? These are the fun questions that I have now because I am invested in TCG Pocket. I'm a trading card game guy now. Pokey Amelia, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I'll use my Celebi deck too, dude. I love it. Taco, we built this deck together, like as a chat, as a community. It was very fun. Ren Rowski, are you still in the chat? He just asked, can someone send me the name of this remix? Were you talking about the Sonic Adventure City Escape remix, or was there another song that you're interested in? Because I got you, but what song? What song? Today's music that we're listening to is, we're listening to Nate Wants to Battle lo-fi music. Yes, the City Escape remix. I got you. Right here. Share? I'll drop the link in the chat. Does that work? That's for you? Yeah, this is my live streaming playlist. It's just good vibes, lo-fi, nerd music. We got Five Nights at Freddy's, Zelda, My Hero Academia, anime stuff, Pokemon stuff, Sonic stuff, Chainsaw Man, Naruto. It's like this playlist has everything. So I don't know if you're interested in the full playlist. Fuck it, I'll drop the full playlist for you. It's good vibes, man. There you go. I love listening to this shit on stream because it is such chill. I can just turn my brain off and then just kind of focus on the video game. I can think through my decisions a little bit easier. So there we go. Taco Tonic, do you see this shit? I won every single mission for expert solo battle. So this is literally the most difficulty in Celestial Guardians, and we beat all of them, baby. We did it. We're gamers. I do not believe that I won the Rayquaza mission, though. I'm pretty sure. How are we doing? Yeah, so we won 32 out of 50 battles. So I'm thinking I think I'm gonna live stream again tomorrow. It might be Sunday, but it might be tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Cause yeah, tomorrow I'm recording Then We Fight videos. Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Then We Fight battle videos. So that needs to be my priority tomorrow, is just make sure that the video recording sessions go good. But if I still have more time after the videos, if everything goes smooth and I'm like, oh, I have a free afternoon, I could see myself streaming again tomorrow for a few more hours. And I really want to win this Rayquaza mission. Scarlet Violet battles, Taco Sonic. You're never gonna believe this, but we're gonna literally randomize our starters in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 6 different times to choose our teams for a battle, baby. Truly changing the game. No way! I know, right? I know, right? But yeah, like, yeah, this Rayquaza mission, 50 battles is so many battles, but we only have 18 left, so I'm sure that we could win it in tomorrow's live stream. We made amazing progress in today's stream this afternoon. So that's great. That is great for us. We're video gamers. I really want that Rayquaza EX, and I want to earn it. We're only 18 wins away from earning it. So we'll figure out our game plan for the next live stream next time, because I finished all of the missions for Celestial Guardians now. So I think I just need to run missions on other booster packs, and maybe we could do viewer battles if that counts for the mission. I don't know. We just need 18 more wins. We'll figure it out in the next stream. But yeah, I had a fun time gaming today. So let's end off this stream today with some cards, because I literally have been streaming for 5 hours and never opened a single pack. So we have a lot of packs that we could rip open. Also, I'm gonna real quick, let me just run the shelves of their stock real quick. Because it's the first day of the month. Second day of the month. May 2nd. So we have a lot of hourglasses that are available to purchase real quick. Surely I have more than enough shop tokens. So it's like we just have so much shit we can get real quick. This is actually so insane. I'm about to open so many cards. Because I've just been doing missions all stream, and then I just bought all of the hourglasses. Whoa! What is this? The Cyber Realm? What the fuck? Okay. This is cool. I love the colors. I love it all. How do I get it? I bought it. Is that like a backdrop for battles? I think I'm gonna use this for I don't know, if I ever made a psychic deck, I want it. That is so cool. Why is the shop ending soon? Wait, they're gonna close the shop? It's what? What does that mean? I've never seen that notification. What do you mean the shop is ending? They're canceling the shop? Oh, I don't need to buy rental decks right now, but I'm good there. Event shop. What's ending about it? What does that mean? Limited events? Is this the tab that they're talking about? Or event. Wonder Pick event. I think I got it. I got all the Wonder Pick shit. So is this what they're talking about? Is ending? 2 hours left. Oh yeah, there's 2 hours left to get your Lucario things. If anyone's curious. So yeah, that's pretty cool. There's news. So now that we're done with the battles, I'm kind of just like tapping around the app. And I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on these days? Ranked match season 3 underway. I can't wait to never do that. Rayquaza EX drop event. Yeah, that's what I've been up to all stream today, baby. Update notice, neat. Premium pass. I have no interest in getting premium pass, but what could I get? Jarvis goes, now this is pretty cool. How you doing, dude? Welcome in to the chat. Bro, I love that Rowlet coin. That shit's cute. But you can only get it by being premium, huh? You can't just get it by being a regular schmuck. That's unfortunate. Missions. I have to do some Wonder Picks. Yeah, I'll do Flames ad. What do I get? Pika-Pee! Nice. Mascot of the game. He'll smack you with your tail. What else do I got? Thank you, Flames Ed. I like your Litten profile picture. Very Gen 7. Definitely a new profile pic for the new update. Right away, I love his Call of Duty videos. See, now, that's how you know, all right? This is the Call of Duty channel. That ain't Right Away Plus. It's just Right Away. I got Helioptile. Rich, I'm mad. That was like the worst pull because I already have that. I would have preferred Ilimia. I don't know how to say their name, but this one, I wanted Ilma. But I'll still send a thanks anyways because I do like Rich. He's a great person. So I'll be polite. I'll send him a thanks. So, okay, so I did those Wonder Picks. So now if I go to my missions, I think I'm good just to get a few more hourglasses here, right? Claim. Got it. And that's probably it for mission stuff there now, which is cool. Let's look at all this. Bro, I got so many thanks from people. From the development team. Wait. How did they get my access to my shit? How did the development team send me something? Who is that? Who is the development team? Thank you, development team. That's so nice. Ambitious Nisa raid, yo! welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. That's so nice. I appreciate that. What were you gaming? What were you streaming? How did it go? Today, I am playing a video game called Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. It is Pokemon cards in your pocket. It's a phone Pokemon trading card game. App video game based game. You guys came in at a really good time. I'm about to open a lot of Pokemon card packs, and then we're gonna end the stream. So it's like perfect finale, I feel like. Just for fun, how many? I have 221 hourglasses. Wait, that's so perfect. I don't think that I can open 10 packs of each, though. I almost don't have enough. I don't think that I can win. I don't want to start here more hourglasses, so we'll just open what we got. What you gonna get? Ooh, I don't know. What do we want out of the new packs? Because the Sun and Moon packs just came out a few days ago, so they're brand new. And I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. TCG Pocket seems like an interesting gacha game. Chat, would y'all call it a gacha game? I don't really know what a gacha game is. Because I thought the Pokemon Master Sex was the, like, Pokemon gacha game. All right, Nisa, I'm going to spin through the cards, and I want you to tell me when to stop, because when you tell me to stop, I'm going to open that pack, all right? I'm spinning through. Tell me which bag. Tell me which bag. Tell me when to stop spinning. Double Ray to both me and Nisa. We played Split Fiction together. Oh, I've heard good things about that game. Stop! All right, Nisa, this one right here. This is going to be the card. We're going to get some heat. We're going to get some power. We're going to get some good Pokemon. We got Solrock, Young Goose. Wait, is this the immersive? Is this the immersive? Oh my God! We went inside of the Pokemon card! No way. Look at the beach. Look at the water. No, this is a very rare card and we pulled it because of you, Nisa. This is because of you. We're inside the artwork. Look at all of the cool characters. Gladion. That's so neat. And then it zooms back in on Lily. Dude, I love it when it's like the immersive art, man. There's like a bigger illustration to the whole picture outside of the card border. Like it's all contained within one card, but it's a full image, man. I cannot believe that we pulled such a rare card just now. Like that's such a pop off. What are the chances? If I got the card for you, please say my name right. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I say it? My name is said like the name Alyssa, but replace the Al with an N. Nissa. Alyssa Nissa. Got it. I got a Alolan Diglett. And 2 Cannon. Thank you. You got it? Awesome. Thank you for telling me. Is Lily good? Heal 60 damage from one of your stage 2. It has to be stage 2? That's fascinating. It's funny how everyone says her name wrong. Well, I'm just an idiot. So, I mean, that's the excuse that I'm gonna run with. Is just like, I'm just a doofy, dummy boy. But yeah, wait, how did Split Fiction go? Tell me about that. Fair, but we still like you, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like you guys too. Y'all seem like a vibe. Okay, so now we're gonna open Lunala. Okay, so ambitious. This time I'm gonna spin through the cards and I want you to tell me which pack to stop on, and then we're gonna open those cards. And no pressure, but Nissa brought me something very, very rare. So, Nissa brought us something insane. Oh man. Remember when I made the Corphish Mimikyu? I love the Corphish Mimikyu so much. I literally still think of that for like the Halloween artwork. Where the fuck is... I know I still have that as well. Look at this shit. That is us. Look at me and Frank as Mimikyu, dude. That is Corphish Lapras. That's so fucking cute. But like, Corphish as Mimikyu is the best, man. Yeah, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween right there, man. I seriously appreciate that. I always appreciate that, and like, never gonna forget little things like that. Actually, fan art's not that little of a thing. It means a lot. It's huge to me. I keep it. I love it. We got more lol, Hakamoto, cat, spoink, food. You know, we actually battled a lot of cards with this item. So I bet it's a pretty good item because we've seen it a lot lately. Heal 10 damage and remove a random special condition from your active Pokemon. I'll take it. I'm probably going to use that in the future, so that's a pretty useful card that I pulled. Thank you. Now, 4 gens of Mimikyu's done. That's so insane. It's a lot of Mimikyu's. You probably got very good at conceptualizing, drawing, and executing on that. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. So this is the big finale to the live stream today. Do we want Solgaleo or do we want Lunala? Which pack do we want to open? I don't know, but it's one of these that I'm in the mood to open. Wow! Lunala? Taco, I got you. Also, Taco, I think we need to add each other on this game still. Okay, so Taco, we're going to open 10 Lunalas. This is 120 hourglasses that I'm spending, and this means that we're going to get something hype. Taco, what card do we want? What is, like, the big pull from the Lunala pack? What do we want here? Snap! Yo, Deucits, welcome into the chat. All right, we got Girder. We want Lunala or Incineroar. I don't have either of those. So, yes, I want Lunala, or yes, I want Incineroar. Actually, yeah, I want full art Golden EX Lunala. That's what I want. I don't even want cards that, like, I'm going to use in my deck as strategy. Like, I just want the fucking crazy shit. I just want the cool big box art legendaries, Golden EX. EX Skitty, EX Toxapex, EX Carablast, or a Coreo. Nice. Okay, I'm done fucking around. We're locking in. This is when we get some heat. Mad Mike. This man's still live. Dedication for sure. Bro, we got to get 50 wins for that Rayquaza. All right. Serious business. Nah, now we're just opening cards and we're going to wrap up stream soon. But I got 2 Heliowisks. Fishing Net. What is this? Put a random basic water Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. Wow. It's like a revive for water types. Carablast. Are we about to go inside Guzma? Oh my god. We've penetrated Guzma! It's your boy Guzma! And I am in him! All the way inserted. Bro, can we get some Grimers in the chat for that Alolan Grimer? Bro, Guzma's so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this 10 pack was a success. I don't give a shit what else we pull after this. We already got Guzma Immersive. Like, this is the card that I kind of been wanting since I installed the update a couple of days ago. But seriously, what the fuck, bro? I know, right? I got Guzma and Lily, like, back to back on stream. Both immersive. What are the chances? What are the odds? But yeah, no, like, you know what I love about Team Skull and, like, Guzma specifically when it comes to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is Guzma has a very awesome theme song in Sun and Moon. So, after we're done pulling these 10 packs of cards, I really want to mute my music and then go back to this Guzma, and I want to go inside him again, and I want to see if it plays, like, the Guzma theme from Sun and Moon, maybe a battle theme or something cool. Because, dude, Team Skull is a vibe, and this artwork is a vibe, and I think that there could be some cool music that goes with it. But I have that, like, muted to listen to my own stuff, so I'll check that out after we pull these packs. Literally, this is pack number 3. Who knows what else we might still pull here, Taco? Thank you for telling me to choose Lunala, because without you, I would not have Alolan Rattata. Full art, full art, full art, full art, full art, full art. That's a Alolan Muck, that's a Alolan Muck, that's a Alolan Muck. Grimers, purple sludge, purple sludge, purple sludge. Raise yo hands like Grimer, baby. Let's go! My luck is so cracked right now. I think it's because I've earned this. I won so many Pokemon battles in today's stream that the game is now giving me good luck as a reward. I got full art pink muck. This ain't even golden. It's like pink muck. I love it more than golden. I'm not gonna lie. I love this more than golden. I just love the colors. I love the shining. Everything about this is so neat. Chemical Panic. Is that the name of its ability? One special condition from among asleep, burned, confused, paralyzed, and poisoned shows at random. And your opponent's active Pokemon is now affected by that special condition. Any special conditions already affecting the Pokemon will not be chosen. Interesting. So literally, it's not like I can just poison my opponent. Like, Alolan Muck EX just chooses a status condition at random. It's like, all right, you're just asleep now. Fuck you. Bro, I love Alolan Muck. I just love the vibes. I love the graphics. This game makes me so happy. There's something about digital cards that just makes my dopamine scepters fly. Carablast. Yo, Nissa. You draw these. You draw this. You literally draw this guy for fun. Look at that shit. That's what you like to draw. Hey, I love it. That Muck got the Dire Claw, apparently. Isn't that Sneasler's thing? Like, Hisuian Sneasler. Poison Barb. We fought this earlier on the stream, so it's like Poison Touch, but like an item. So that's pretty cool. And Tobin. Yeah, Dire Claw is Sneasler's thing. Yeah, I watched Shady Penguin. Got a Alolan Sandshrew. Dude, I love a Alolan Sandshrew. I just love the Ice Alolas. Fermantis. Lurantis. Person. What do you do? Choose one of your Palossand or Mimikyu that has damage on it, and then move 40 of its damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. That is just like, what, free 40 damage if someone on my side has that taken? Well, specifically Palossand or Mimikyu, but that's still interesting. This is what I mean by, like, every card in this game has a purpose. Most of the time, like, the weird cards have a very specific purpose for Palossand and Mimikyu only, but it's a purpose. It's like you can pull off a strat with any card in this game, and that's what I think is so cool. There's so many cards that are better than others, but everything has a purpose. We got Trash. We got Toxic. We got Mole. Toxic again. Ah! Legendary. Let's go, baby. He's in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. He's in the snow, in the crater. I don't know Sun and Moon that well, but like I played it. There's literal footage of me on the internet playing the game. So it's like I cannot try to. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like I have experienced the Necrozma at some point. Okay, so chat. Now I have a question about Sun and Moon, and again, I'm so Gen 7 unfamiliar, right? So like, don't think I'm too stupid, but Ultra Necrozma is like the god totem. He's like the most insane thing ever, right? Like, yeah, this guy. He's like canonically, like Ultra Necrozma is like the most insane boss battle Pokemon ever, I think. Eternatus is pretty crazy in Sword and Shield, but like I'm pretty sure Totem Necrozma is like the strongest boss battle that has ever been in Pokemon games, I think. Something like that. But I'm curious, is there an Ultra Necrozma EX card? Not regular Necrozma, I'm talking like Ultra, like, whoa. I love that art. He looks like such a fucking anime, Super Saiyan blue, strongest power level type of guy. I love this. He's so strong. But now I'm curious, is Ultra Necrozma in TCG Pocket? I don't think he is. Oh, wait. He's worth $2,000. Dog, you gotta fucking make a rent payment in order to have Ultra Necrozma. Dude, it's like he's such a strong god Pokemon that you look at him and his art and his shape, it's like you don't even know what it is. He's just power. Ultra Burst. Lester of Downfall. 170 damage on Necrozma. Yeah, this guy's pretty Ultra Beast, Ultra. And he's basic. You don't even have to evolve it. What the fuck? He's probably banned in competitive. I would not want to fight this guy. Oh, definitely not in Pocket? Okay. That was what my question was. You know, I wanted to look him up in the regular TCG for fun anyways, but I was curious, like, is there Ultra Necrozma in Pocket, or would that be too busted? Bro, what is my luck in today's live stream? I got, what, Ultra Necrozma? I got Immersive Lily. We went inside Guzma. Sandshrew. Heliolisk. Escavalier. Lycanroc, Bloodfang. Oh my god, Taco, we used this earlier in the live stream, and I loved Bloodfang, because it's such a good move. If your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP than you, this attack does 50 more damage. 50. It doubles its damage. That's so fucking good. It's like a lifesteal move almost, where it's like if I take a hit, I'm probably going to have less HP than my opponent because I only have 100. We got Puppet, Bug, Leaf, Seal, Knight. All right, second to final pack. We got Shove It, Poison, Gex, Rat, Bug. Final pack. I don't even want to hype up this final pack. I'm like, we already got so much heat so far in opening on stream, so it's like I'm Nebby, get in the bag. This is actually a really good card in this game, in TCG Pocket specifically, because like Nebby evolves into Solgaleo and Lunala, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like, if you want to use the legendaries from the new update, like you need to have Cosmog first. So I'm happy that I pulled that. Then I got Excadrill, and then Electric. Oh, bro, Oranguru is like the funniest fucking Pokemon to me. Like, there's just something so comedic about this fucking gorilla. You know, who would win in a fight? 100 men or one Oranguru? I'm genuinely curious here. Do I have, I swear I thought that I had this image on my phone at one point. Or on my hard drive. Oh yeah, I do! Guys, look at this. This is Oranguru in 4K. Like... Look at this freaking... Like, this is what I mean by I'm just like, bro, Oranguru is literally just like the funniest Pokemon, man. Like, look at this fucking... There's just something so doofy about him, man. Holy pixels, I know, right? We upscaled Oranguru. Look at his fur. Look at his toes, dude. Look at them curl in and out like that. Oh my god. This doofy ass Oranguru face, man. Well, no, because it was one of the Then We Fights. It was specifically, the FFA Then We Fight where we opened Pokemon cards. And I think it was Tobin pulled Oranguru, and Frank just put the camera on Carthu. Carthu was like, what do you want me to say? It's Oranguru. Am I supposed to react? And I don't know, it was just like the funniest fucking thing. And I just love Oranguru, man. Because I always love to crack an Oranguru joke whenever I get the chance, because he's just so doofy. Bro, we got some heat from Lunala. Seriously, Taco Tonic, thank you for telling me open 10 Lunalas, you're gonna get Guzma. Such a good pull. For the person earlier in the stream who asked how many cards do I have, 2,341, baby. We are gamers. I did say that. Can confirm. Yeah, you're the reason why we went in Guzma. 110 different Celestial Guardians. That's so sick. Bro, this Muck is a cool pull. Like, I already have a couple of Alolan Muck EXs. It's not actually like it's a new card. It's just a new design for me, but it's so fucking sick. I love the wavy purple back there, man. I'm a slut for purple. That is like one of my favorite colors. So if I ever see some good purple designs, you bet your ass I'm happy about that. So yeah, Solgaleo. Can I open 10 or do I not have enough gold? Fuck. Dude, I don't have enough hourglasses or gold for 10 Solgaleos, which, like, that just kills the, like, even balance of, like, we open 10 Lunalas and then 10 Solgaleos. Like, I just don't have enough, but I have barely enough. Like, I would need 19 more hourglasses. But there's no shot that I'm going to get 19 unless I did another, like, mission. If I don't want to do that, I ain't going to lie. Funny 4K monkey, goofy gorilla. Yeah, I don't want to do another battle and try to get more hourglasses. Like, I would love to open... Yo, I got Litten coin. I love that. Investing in the Litten coin, baby. But yeah, like, I would love more. TCG Pocket released a gift code on Twitter. Yo, wait. We might be able to get enough hourglasses for one more 10-pack. Hold up, we're going to start... searching. Yo. Oh, Wait a second. Oh my god, thank you, Taco. This is just enough hourglasses for another 10-pack. All right, so this is perfect then. We get to end the live stream by opening another 10-pack of Sogoleos. That's so fucking awesome. Thank you. I didn't know that this was a thing. So how do I do this? Get gifts for Golden Week. You can grab these gifts by going to the website below and entering the following gift code. Oh, I gotta like, holy shit, I gotta like go on this. All right. gift.pokemontcgpocket.com/English. gift.pokemontcgpocket.com/English. Yo, bet. Thank you, MHZ, for the subscription. Funny 4K Monkey. I'm glad that you subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Yo, I have PSA graded Charizard. Yo! I'm not gonna lie, that's so awesome. I love TCG. I love cards. I'm jealous. I don't have PSA graded Charizard. And actually, wait, kind of on that topic of Charizard cards specifically. I mean, we're streaming at TCG Pocket, so I'm sure we have a lot of TCG fans in the chat at the moment. You guys might think this is neat. Of one of my favorite musicians, Logic, he went on a live stream a few days ago. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Opening Pokemon cards. And this type of shit's always fun, because it's like, oh, look at this, like, musician celebrity opening Pokemon cards. Like, he's doing the hobby that we all love. I like Pokemon, and look at this guy doing Pokemon. It's neat, you know? But he pulled Charizard on stream right out the gate. So, I don't know, you putting that in the chat made me think of this, and now I want to watch it.
I'm the only one who hasn't hit.
Really?
Bro,
that's
yeah.
kind of fucked up.
It's super fucked up.
A few moments later.
Hold on now. Oh, there's no way we go ahead.
Here's my second pack. Y'all are already going crazy getting full arts. Can I get some up type of level?
There it is.
Oh, I got it! Charizard! Is that it? I got it, right? Yeah! I got it!
I'm the only one who hasn't.
That's so cool, man. I just love seeing people enjoy Pokemon cards like that. I really do. I love it. All right, so what do I do? How do I, like, get this? How do I get this? What are we trying to do here? To get your account support code, click the 3 lines at the bottom right corner of the app. All right. Now what? Oh, wait. I want to use that. Maybe I don't want to show this on stream. Guys, don't take my code. I'm going to trust y'all because I'm literally putting it in right now. DTW. Gift code. SF. Okay. S. I'll show this on stream. And moon with zeros. This is such like gamer text. Look at this shit. Sun and moon, but it's like 5400. Is this gonna work? Oh my god! Wait, so wait. What happens in my game now? Yo, is that my Guzma deck? Oh, different Sun and Moon character. Interesting. I pull an immersive Guzma. He doesn't even have a rental deck. He's literally the Team Skull admin. He has an immersive card, but not his own rental deck. Item obtained with gift code. Item you obtained with gift code. Thank you so much, Taco. I did not know that this is a thing, and that's literally perfect amount of hourglasses to now open another 10-pack. Yo, Taco Tonic, you still in the stream? Because now it's Sogaleo 10-pack time. That was literally perfect. And it's so cool that I got to like showcase that, you know, little TCG trick on stream, you know? Like, I didn't know that they were doing this. Thank you for the 24 hourglasses from Twitter. I literally did not know that this is a thing, so thank you. Because I was literally about to just end the live stream and be like, well, I guess we can't open 10 Sogaleos. That was literally, you saved the stream, thank you. But yeah, like, because we opened 10 Lunalas, so I want to open 10 Sogaleo, so it's even. I opened 10 of each on stream, so this is a perfect finale. Open 10 packs, 10 lions. thank you. Let's get some heat, baby. We got some momentum from the gift code. Let's get some heat. Taco Tonic, what do we want from Solgaleo 10-pack? What do we want here? What's some heat? W polls incoming? Dog, we have so much luck on our side right now. Let's keep it coming. We got Fletchling, Cutie Fly, Dog Trio, Scavalier, Dog. Cool. What's next? Salandit. Oh! Is this another immersive? It's not, but I thought it was for a moment. Like, I saw the animation play, and I was like, no way. No, it's like a holographic, though. She's sticking out at the card. Mallow. And I'd never had Mallow yet. She's new. Yo, Roy McCoy, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Decidueye Solgaleo. I know, I'm not getting, like, hype Pokemon. I'm getting all of the crazy trainers from Sun and Moon today. But I guess, to be fair, there's a huge cast of characters in Sun and Moon. Actually, you know what's something really funny? I think that they have representation for all of the main characters in Sun and Moon in the TCG Pocket update, except Gladion. I don't think that there's a Gladion card. No, Gladion was in that Lily immersive full art, so it's like Gladion's in the game, but I don't think that there's a Gladion card, which is just funny for the Sun and Moon update, because Gladion's like the main, like, antagonist in Sun and Moon. Rip Gladion. I know, right? Gladion's so cool. He's our boy Frank. Wait a second. No, I'm sorry. This shit's always gonna be iconic, man. Y'all remember when Frank cosplayed as Gladion? It wasn't even a Gladion cosplay. He just put on a black hoodie. Nah, we love Frank, though. Happy 11-year anniversary to Frank the Tank, man. Oh my god, my battery is dying. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Yo, Oathkeeper Bri, my dude! I just pulled a Shining Holographic Full Art Mallow. Dude, Bri, I won so many Pokemon battles today. I have pulled so many rare cards today. Like, my luck is cracked right now. You came in at the perfect time for the stream. So, okay, Mallow. Heal all damage from one of your Shiinotic or Serena. If you do, discard all energy from that Pokemon. Mallow sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. Mallow only works on 2 Pokemon. Shiinotic and Serena. There will never be a time when I use those Pokemon on my grass deck. Literally never gonna happen. And then, if I were to use Mallow, it discards all of your fucking energy anyways. Why would you ever use Mallow? Is there anyone in the world that pulls off a Mallow strat? Because I kinda want to see what the fuck that means. Lana! She's from Sun and Moon. The water trial. You can use this card only if you have Araquanid in play. Switch in one of your opponent's benched Pokemon to the active slot. See, that's like better than Mallow. Not by much, but it like doesn't screw you over if you use the card, so. I don't know why they make these Pokemon trainers built unfairly. Sandy Gas. Bri, how's your day going, man? Fletchling. Oh, Luke. Look at the top card of your deck, and then you may shuffle your deck. And then sleep. You know what's so cool, too, is like, at least when it comes to the trainers for the Sun and Moon update, the trial captains, the side cast characters in Sun and Moon, like, there's a lot of characters in that game. So you have a huge cast to choose from for the trading card game. So how do you give all of them an interesting mechanic for the TCG? Their solution seems to be like, oh, Mallow only applies to Shiinotic and Serena, or Lana only applies to Araquanid. Like these trainers only apply to these specific Pokemon. And it's like, oh, that's so interesting as far as like a variety mechanic goes in TCG. Like, it just makes it so many more cards are applicable for very specific purposes, but now there's so many cards. Got Skitty, Fish, Solrock, Magearna. Cool. Getting an immersive Lily made my day better. Yo, me too. We both got immersive Lily on the same day. That's so awesome. I'm happy that your day's better. Bro, Oathkeeper Bri, me, Frank, and Tobin. Short-tempered. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but he looks like that. Short-tempered. He does Then We Fight videos on YouTube. We saw Thunderbolts last night, and I loved it so much. It might be one of my favorite Marvel movies, like, post-Endgame. Fletchender, Rare Candy, Rabombi, Bayonet, Cat. Nice. Tapu Bulu, that's an Ultra Beast. I love it, man. So cool. Wait, no, not an Ultra Beast. It's like a Island Guardian deity, something like that. It's not an Ultra Beast. It's like... I'm pretty sure Guardian Deity is what these things are. Like I said, I am like pretty fuzzy on my Sun and Moon. But you know what's interesting is like, since doing these TCG Pocket live streams the past couple of days with the brand new Sun and Moon update, like I'm really getting a refresher on my Sun and Moon lore. Cause like I'm looking at all these fucking characters and the Pokemon, the artwork, and I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, Trumbeak. I remember he was there. Crabrawler, Graveler. What is this, pack number 8? Horse. Pack number 9? Bull. Oh! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I love it. The artwork is so cool. This is one of my favorite cards. Oh, I'm so hyped on this. I am insanely hyped up on this one. I just love the brush strokes. I love the colors. I love like the pencil sketches. I'm a art style slut right now. I can't even read the words because the art is just so fucking crazy. Like it's just so busy. It says Berserk. If any of your benched Pokemon have damage on them, this attack does 50 more damage. Drampa goes crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I'm about to go to bed, but I want to say hi to Ryan. Yo, how's it going? I'm glad that you're popping into the stream to say hi. I hope you get you some good sleep tonight. We're going to be wrapping up stream in a couple of minutes. You literally popped in right at the end. Like, come on, this is pack number 10. Here it is. Surskit. Excadrill. Final card of the 10 pack is something hype. Oh, Graveler, he brings a certain vibe to the function. Man, I think we've pulled so many hype cards in the past, like, 30 minutes. Like, holy fuck, I cannot believe it. Can't end it on a loss like Graveler. Dude, what do you mean by a loss? We just pulled full art sketched Drampa. That is, like, the coolest art. Mechanically, he's pretty decent in battle, too. That Berserk move was interesting to me. But, like, the artwork made me go nuts. I loved that. By the way, Bri, we built a Celebi deck today on stream, and it features, like, Superior, so his ability is crazy. Bri, let me fill you in. Today's been a fucking live stream full of shenanigans, dude. We have a lot to go over. We have a lot to discuss. Where is it? Where is it? Go to my battles. I conceded 2 games in a row for that deck. Aww. So, okay, so Oathkeeper Bri. Today's live stream, the point is we need to win 50 battles. Because if we win 50 battles, then we unlock this full art Rayquaza EX card. Today's live stream was pretty damn productive. We won 32 battles total now. So I think the next live stream that we do, might be like tomorrow, I think we can win the rest of them. Because I'm not going to lie to you, Bri, after playing this game for 6 straight hours, no auto battle, I feel like I'm improving. I feel like I'm learning every single battle. Look at this. So this is the expert difficulty for the solo missions for the Rayquaza event. Do you see all them check marks? On the expert mode, Bri? Expert mode? Come on, dude. Come on, I am winning, I'm gaming, I achieved this. I won all those battles and I'm learning and I'm improving and getting better. One battle at a time on stream, and we watched it happen in real time on this live stream. The new packs are wild, I know, right? I've been loving this update. Because I get excited for every single TCG Pocket update every single month, but there's something about this one, the Sun and Moon update this time. There's so much content. You dropped to this king? Bri, I think that's your crown that you dropped. Oh, man. I cannot believe how today is going. Very, very awesome live stream today, bro. Like, honestly, super productive TCG pocket shenanigans. Also, you didn't mention my Thunderbolts update in the chat, so I guess you just don't give a fuck. I guess our Marvel friendship is over. I knew it was all out the door when I haven't finished Daredevil yet. You're like, look at this fake Marvel fan. I can't be friends with him. No, we saw Thunderbolts. No, Bri, Thunderbolts was like a sleeper Marvel movie. I shit you not. Because I went into this movie with zero expectations. I didn't watch any of the trailers. I'm insanely unfamiliar with the characters going into this movie. I didn't know who the villain was about to be. I didn't know what the plot was even remotely gonna be. So literally, it was like, I don't think I've ever gotten to go in blind for a Marvel movie since I was a kid like this. And I loved getting that feeling again as a kid of just like, I don't know what to expect on this ride. And then it was a, like, amazing movie. So it was just like, oh, it was an amazing payoff. Like, I went in blind and it was a success. And then I get to watch all of the breakdown stuff after the movie, and now I don't feel very blind anymore, but that's awesome. I have not seen Thunderbolts. Well, it's like 1 day old, so I don't blame you. But yeah, no, I had an amazing time with the friend group, so that's why I'm hyping it up right now. We didn't even make plans to see the movie. Literally, I was gonna do a live stream yesterday. It was while I was making the thumbnail. Tobin texted and it was like, hey, y'all want to go see the movie? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to see the movie. So I decided not to stream yesterday, and I saved today's live stream for today. We've been live for 6 hours. I'm crazy. So I'm very happy that I did that with the friends. Yo, Upsides Ken, welcome to the live stream. Was the movie Thunderbolts? Dude, I love Thunderbolts. Yes, it was. Me and the friends went to go see it last night, and it was so good. It was so good. I've heard good things, but I also want to see Superman in July, too. That's the neat part, is you could see them both. Or you can wait until streaming. I mean, it's up to you, but like, I just know that you got to see it because you're gonna love it. It's that good. It is that good. It brought back that old school Marvel vibe that, like, you know, back when they made good movies, not like Quantumania. Even though like Quantumania was like fine, like it's okay. It's not like bad. It's just like this is so much better than that, man. If that's like the bar of quality to compare, like Quantumania and then like Thunderbolts is like off the scale. So I can't wait for Fantastic Four, July 25th. Bro, same. That one's gonna be something special. You could just tell. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. We could literally open one more pack. I can't do it. I just can't, because I have to win a battle in order to level up. And I just don't want to use my brain. It's like midnight, 12 a.m. right now, so. Listen, we're going to be live again like tomorrow to finish the Rayquaza mission. So we're going to open a lot more packs in tomorrow's live stream. And listen, we've been live almost 6 hours now, so I definitely think we're at a good point to wrap things up here. Yeah, thank you for such a fun live stream this evening, guys, of just hanging out, listening to music, talking gaming a lot, some yapping, vibing. I enjoyed tonight so much. Such a fun time, and I cannot wait to stream again tomorrow because I need to finish this Rayquaza mission. I gotta win that fucking Rayquaza, man. So before we end the stream, this is something that I wanted to do once we pulled that Guzma. So let's go to settings, turn on the background music. Now I'm going to turn it up a little bit. So we pulled that immersive Guzma card, and I want to see if you go inside Guzma, does the music play his theme song from Sun and Moon? Because Guzma has an awesome theme song. All right, let's check this out, guys. Y'all. Dude! Now, that music was a vibe, man. I enjoyed that. And I knew immediately when we pulled that Guzma, I'm like, no, we gotta hear the music when we do this. Because, like, dude, I loved that. I love the vibe of Team Skull so much. The artwork, the colors, the music choice. It's just... Y'all want to do it again? Let's go inside one more time. I'm hyped. We just pulled him. Okay, so after listening to it again, I don't think that was pulled from Sun and Moon. Unless I'm unfamiliar with Sun and Moon, I don't think that's from those games. I think that somebody literally had to write a little jingle for TCG Pocket. Because I didn't recognize that from Sun and Moon. Nah, that was definitely made for this. Dude, that makes me love this game just that much more, man. This game has so much little attention to detail and polish, and, like, they did not need to write a little theme for this. Like, they could have just pulled that from Sun and Moon, and that would have been just fine, you know? But, like, they made a little thing for that, man. I love how much care is put into this free app. I've gotten an absurd amount of content out of this free app that I play. Like, it's so insane to me. But, yeah, man, I really love this game. This Sun and Moon update might be my favorite update so far, just because there's just so much content. There's just so much to do in this update this time, man. Ah, it's a fun game. This is a fun game. So, yeah, with that being said, though, next live stream is going to be probably tomorrow. I don't want to say for sure because I got to focus on video stuff tomorrow first. So we're going to definitely stream again soon. It could be tomorrow, but it might be later this weekend. We'll see. Because I need to get that Rayquaza. We still have 18 more wins until we unlock Rayquaza. But, yeah, today was an insanely productive stream. I had a blast hanging out. Thank you for the donations. We had some memberships. Thank you for, hanging out and being supportive and talking and chatting and everything. As always, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so I got to record some Then We Fights tomorrow, but besides that, we will be back with some more TCG Pocket streams super soon. If anybody in the chat would like to consider hitting the join button, let me see. Bop. Me and Keyshawn have been doing member-exclusive live streams lately. We literally just did one like last night. We did one 3 days ago. Like, we're doing these a little bit. So, we do a lot of video games where we hang out with you guys. Me and Keyshawn have been talking. We want to do a Marvel Rivals member stream again soon. Because we haven't really played Marvel Rivals in a little bit. So, I'm a little hyped on Marvel now after the Thunderbolts movie. So, I kind of want to do another Marvel night with Keyshawn. So, definitely, if you're interested, become a member. Keep your eyes on the channel if you would like to game with us. You won't see me there unless somebody gift snipes you. Bro, your face is kind of like a bullseye, you know? Like someone might just snipe you, you know? With a gifty. I'm ready to snipe. Yo, we got a gunman in the chat. Oh, this is so damn crazy, man. But yeah. I think that's all I got tonight, man. I am all out of energy. I'm all out of content. I am all out of streamer. So yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Tomorrow I have a very productive day of video recording sessions, and depending how the video recording sessions go tomorrow, if they go smooth and then I have a free afternoon afters, I'll be live with some more TCG Pocket tomorrow. We're going to finish off the Rayquaza missions. So, thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart for hanging out in another TCG Pocket live stream. And I will catch you all for the next TCG Pocket live stream tomorrow, question mark. If not, then I guess the next day should be like guaranteed. Like I said, it depends how the video recording sessions go. If that's smooth, then we'll be good to play some more TCG Pocket after the videos are recorded tomorrow. Or there's going to be a possibility for like a Marvel member live stream. Maybe tomorrow, depends. Maybe Keyshawn hits me up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm free this night. So we'll see. My tomorrow, it's kind of up in the air, but we'll see how plans play out. But yeah, keep your eye on the channel because I have a few streams planned, lined up soon. Also, Bri, Oathkeeper Bri, final announcement before I wrap up the stream, but I talked to the boys. We are going to be doing like a pretty bigger gaming live stream event later this month of May. It's going to be a really cool game that I think a lot of the community is going to be super interested in. It'll be a lot of fun to do it with friends, so I am very excited. I've been planning that in the background lately, and that should be like a bigger event than like these casual TCG Pocket live streams. They're pretty chill. Like, we just chat and listen to the music and we play the video game, right? But like, this should be like a bigger event live stream with friends involved. So I'm very excited for that. I think it's the weekend of May 15th. That's like loosely currently what the plan is the weekend of May 15th. But like I said, keep your eye on the channel for when it happens. Follow me on Twitter when I announce and post that it's going to happen. And y'all know how to stay up to date on me doing stuff. So yeah, that's like the loose date right now. But as it gets a little bit closer, keep your eyes on the channel. And we're going to be doing an awesome, bigger gaming stream with the friends soon. So I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you all for the next TCG Pocket live stream soon. Love y'all. And thank you for everything. Good night. Peace, peace. See y'all soon.